I'ma pretend I'm not offended. Narrate not going full util, no Hiko buy.
Bro, that buy's so buns.
It's kind of decent, because if you use a shocks, it can get so much value on pistol.
You 1520 red on Zekken. He uses red outlines. Why would he go red crosshair onto red outlines?
Any day now. There we go. Zekken is in. Oh, dang. Got caught before he was able
We're
to
in.
take out.
Is there no game audio? Oh, no, there is.
No, there is.
EDG Classic, or EDG Buddy.
Gobera!
John Quality Tactics. Oh my gosh.
John QT wins this.
38 HP now. And they're still coming after him.
Ooh, so close. Good try.
Holy YouTube delay.
Real nice for 2G.
I just... Or wait, you're talking about...
Even since the very
you have
first
so
game
much
when this
delay.
team was
2x it.
having some serious struggles.
On Twitch. Ew, what is this crosshair as well?
He's on defense angling a site, and he's just as you, no one else around him. He's getting a few kills more than not.
Or my timer's at 1:35. What's yours at?
I don't know. I don't got it pulled up anymore. I closed it.
Uh-oh.
That's fun up YouTube.
Oh my god.
I feel like he should have been dead.
And we're kind of using a lot of bullets. It's all right from LZ, but not too sure what the plan for Sentinels is going to be. Narrates in spawn while his teammates are dying on site. I mean, not too bad. That was a good pair for John to play off. The Narrate is actually catching that timing. It's doable. Hello.
Narrate.
It's a 2v2. No guns for Sentinels, but a winnable position. Narrate still has double shocks, a recon. If John gets one kill here, it would be so good.
What?
The right click classic for Sentinels. It's been it all day. Now in the 1v1, shocks coming in.
Ooh, that was way too close.
2G barely sneak out of another round.
Imagine he Hiko bot first round, he would have had all the shots.
That was way too close for comfort. They had a big investment into that. I don't think they had any ghosts. Maybe like one? They had 2 Guardians and a Bulldog, I know that, and then 2 Stingers. Wow.
Well done, all things considered.
And you hate to see it.
That should have been way cleaner.
Rounds, but Sentinels, crazy eco damage onto 2G.
So crazy out of there to insta-swing there.
That's pretty good. All things
Narrate
considered.
slamming his desk round 2 versus 2G in a team who's won 1 game.
Yeah, because he knows he just fumbled that round so hard.
That's nice. That's their only gun too. So Oski getting the kill, dipping away. Now calling 4 players into.
He knows so much that why would he swing that after he just shocked him? Like he's obviously gonna get off.
Wait, keep the momentum, my points.
Maybe even a reclaim.
Honestly, I'm down.
They'll just tuck in.
Farizzi has a chance to do the funniest thing ever.
Problem of the round.
Right now, Sentinels are waiting for Zelsis to find.
Zelsis have the unupgraded Bolt Phantom? Oh lord.
I have 225,000 channel points and I'm never redeeming the 12-hour stream, so.
This is a great pivot from Sen, to be honest. They've read the situation well. They're exploiting the one area of the map that is completely unguarded by 2G. No info over here.
And they still have an embed back in A.
I like how he looks. I like how he looks behind him there.
I think they might even with the Sova here try to sell a fake towards C.
Time
is getting very low. 30 seconds at the moment.
Wait, no, they might be overcooking this, and I'm not sure. Did LZ see a gun? Now he has for sure. That's a free kill. But
we're not starting that in 2025, bro.
Now the time is too low. Now the C-Long player is actually a problem, even if they don't have to run back into that space. And 2G are going to recover another rifle down in sewer, and if Gobera just stays inserted here, he can get a nice backstab off when the rest of the team pressure make the majority of the noise.
Narrate is holding this. He'll keep creeping along. This fight really is the round, and it's Gobera.
Gobera played that so well. Don't swing into him. Let him swing into you. That's beautiful. He has no info. Just play a weird off angle.
2G after reclear, but PXS again having a good timing, not connecting on the shot.
Yeah, he's one shot though. It doesn't matter. He's one body. Okay.
The shot, it's perfect. Forced to use the ultimate. Gobera goes flying back towards Mirage. Now a double swing ready. on the side of Sentinels. Gobera faces the first, but can't get
Well
the
played.
kill. And Sen,
Good
I mean, it's
recovery.
just as costly as
That's
the first
all
hero
John
for
QT, though.
Fuji.
What a... I mean, that's a lot of hype for...
Literally all John QT.
I would not be out of my chair for that one. I would be staying seated and saying, a good recovery, guys. Because it was. Zelsis caught a timing to push forward through spawn and then wins this duel against PXS, gets the neural theft off. Little micro plays where Sen were just able to catch some good fights. It's tough, though, because Sentinels
I'm
have
standing
to...
up, but I have to do it elegantly.
Very elegant, very demure, Zelsis. Thank you.
Yep, showing off his little-
Wasn't that an alt waste? No. If an alt secures the round, it's not a waste of an alt. Unless it's like a 5v2.
I like Askia a spot here, also calling in PXS to do a bit of baiting for him, just jiggling.
Depends, I guess, who the two is, though.
Like, if it's at all considered a losable round,
Drone?
so like I'd say rounds are more or less unlosable if it's like a 5v2 or
Yo,
5v1.
bang, bro, bang. Can you stop getting first blooded, bang?
Like then you shouldn't use an alt and it'd probably be a waste. But anything less than that or anything more than that, it's not a waste. Especially when like if they lose that round, their economy's chalked for like so long.
Into aggro plays. But Sen's gonna
And
stay
then
there.
it would be like an actual snowball. Like it would get 2G to 6 if they play for their ults well.
Entry Zekin single-handedly takes all three.
That was a beautiful relay bolt that connected all the way back into hell as John QT's fault line gets the majority.
Because like look, Askia has
Nice little
has his
execute
ult.
from Sen
Gobera
there.
has his ult. They're 1 away from the ISO ult, 3 away from Sova ult. So if they got this round, or if they didn't have last round, then they would be on an eco. They farm up ults, and 2G would be able to win like the next 3 rounds comfortably.
Absolutely nothing. So every kill matters that Sen can get. I will say on a wider point too, I like this map pick for 2G because Sen is been tumultuous goings on Haven in 2025. But things have picked up since they've switched to Zekin playing the Neon, and if they get another win here, 3 in a row, that's pretty significant as far as just deepening their map pool as we head into playoffs and they try to run it back, get to another international tournament. So this was a map that they were just trying to ban as much as possible, and when they were playing it, they weren't looking great with that Yoru ISO look.
How much do you think the switch to Neon was the catalyst for Sentinels to
We need some
improve
Secret Lab
on
chairs.
I mean, honestly, it seems like 100%.
I mean, yeah, some great
I'm gonna be
proof right
real.
here.
Like, look, I think Zekin's Neon is very good. I'll play a little. Are they tickling each other? What is going on?
I think they're giving each other a fist
No,
bump.
that's what. That was not a fist bump. Those fingers are out. They were
Oh,
dangling.
no, man.
Okay, buddy.
No. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Little fake on the lobby default for
But
Sen, they
what,
had
like,
scored
what does that
off the
even
map.
mean?
And unfortunately for 2G, there once again put on an awkward bye. We're only several rounds into the game, but Sen have kept their economy zone. Gobera's got a rifle, and Gobera's the guy they're trying
you
to
don't know
knock
Bob
into right
Bernighi.
now.
But
That is
Gobera's
true,
about
except
to
he's
get
about to eat a
stunned.
stun in the corner. Yeah,
Oh,
he's fine.
Shock darts.
Gobera's not fine, I promise you that.
Gobera gets nothing, and the
What you
slide
talking
back
about?
Sight gets another. Okay.
Do you not have the stream unmuted?
We're talking about Gobera being fine.
Okay.
What?
No, bro. Like, see, yeah,
Oh,
you's a bitch. You
Bob.
understand that? I know you know you's a bitch.
LZ might just have to save.
What you talking about?
I must sweep my web better.
Other guys might try to get some exit frags, but even then, it's like Askia's got the Yoru ult, so not really
For
that
Brennet,
important
though.
to get anything done there. Silence probably wants to die and get his online.
I hope they do the next series. I want Brennan's sideshow on like the banger series, like they do for Kilios and Paper Thin in Pacific.
Paper
He's had some good
Rex.
matches here and there, but
Play Paper Rex winning playoffs, by the way. Oh my god, we need to do APAC pick'ems.
up until this
Yeah, we'll do
point,
that in between matches.
Again, he's had his moments. He's had games where he gets some pretty high impact kills.
And actually,
He's
wait, no,
had some
China's
great
not finished
games on
yet.
the Vice, but I think
Can we
it's
get some
more so
question
when it
marks
comes
in
to
chat?
the
Why are we
force, I
dying
don't
to
think he's
bomb?
peaked yet.
Wait, Apex Pick'ems can't be done yet.
Why?
2 rounds in a
They
row
still have
now,
maps.
Zekin has just got crazy value entering
Oh.
on the Neon.
I'm pretty sure they still have games, yeah.
Has been very intentional about where they're placing the relay bolt and the stun on different parts of the
Yo, what's
site.
good,
It's
emoji maker?
pretty much a free hunting ground on the
Let me
edge.
check.
I wonder if 2G are going to try and get in front of something.
Yeah, they have one more round of matches, or two more.
Oski and LZ set up front mid. Sentinels again geared up for a C exec, but these
Let me
couple
do the
players
playoff
going into
pick
grass
from
could be in
Brady.
trouble.
Gobera is in trouble again, yeah.
We
Oh,
know
this time
Boom
he's
and
good
Paper
for it.
Extra
The
already
sliding
qualified
second
though.
falls, and Sentinels now
What?
just have to make this hit happen through
Boom and
both.
Paper
Before
X?
retake,
No,
he's
I'm
already
talking
allowed
about how
Gobera,
Gobera, like, I was
lined it up over
like
I mean,
confused on how
not gonna
Gobera
done,
one-tapped Zakin. Like, Zakin had no supporting util, he just ran in there with his ult and died.
LZ is sneaking in, and this is just a 4-1 by attrition. There's your round from Silence, Wyatt.
Yeah, unfortunately, Bang was just a little slow to get around the default.
Oh.
It was a very awkward situation for
It's
the
my
team,
birthday.
and
Happy
they were
birthday, bro.
certainly feeling congested without having any control of Garage.
Bro, his birthday is
LZ
one
was
day
just
before Easter.
biding his
Feels
time
bad,
there.
man.
This opening
You're
kill is
this
coming
close
out
to being
because Tucci was going
Jesus.
for a mid
Crazy.
play.
No,
That was the
Jesus
original
died
intent,
on
breaking this
Easter.
cam and
Oh,
then
my
fighting.
fault.
But what it
That's
means is
crazy.
Gobera's ready here to take this fight. Drills
And then
him.
he came back 3 days
So
later.
sick.
That's crazy.
It really is incredible.
There does not know ball.
The Gen V spray on Moth. Wonder what the lore is.
Saying, that's crazy.
Yo, what's good, Jimmy?
Wait, Mars in the chat?
The
The Iceman?
I was about to
Yo,
say,
Wagwan.
I was about to say,
Wagwan, Jimzo?
is this Marv's ult?
Silence walking down,
Jimmy
but
Wynn, bro.
Sentinels are here. Re-peeking on that angle, not so good.
Using a Phantom while you play ISO's low-key insane. Yo, Luffy, appreciate that sub on YouTube.
Lucky Luffy! Luffy
Bro,
in the
I'm
chat,
not,
too!
I'm not saying it right, dude.
You know, signs that
I'm
Lucky
fucked all the
Luffy.
way up.
in this game. That is where Sen can be in
Look
the
at
danger
LZ.
zone.
The timing on this walkdown was great, but Bang polices it from window, and he only gets one.
Give me that.
Yeah, because Sentinels weren't open in the C space, they're just trying to take a bit of garage control. They still had that window player, so nice 1-for-1 there. That leaves B very open, and you already
For my
know that
connection got even worse.
Yeah, and
How many
essentially,
bars you
based on
got
the
right now?
positioning, you can't imagine
How
that
many
Sen-
bars you got for Izzy?
Yeah, I mean, all three of them have
I
very
don't know.
little cash left. Yeah. EXS particularly, so it's
Oscar
looking
with
like
the op, too,
like headed towards a save type beat.
Well, it's like a 3v4. You almost want to get tempted.
You probably
to
on
try
that
and
one
find
bar
a
of
kill, but
4G.
Even that's a dangerous game.
I mean, yeah, that's really
Tragic.
That's the only opening.
I
Hey.
don't think they're gonna get their opportunity. PXS
Either
nice
with me
to
or
off the
opposed.
chalk, and Bang takes down the second gun.
Give me that.
Full bars, but 0.25 megabits up and down.
Saves where you're not, like, fully
Damn.
saving.
Give me that.
How does that even work? If you have full bars, how does that even work?
Guns, and now they're only going to be playing around this
It's like the towers is connecting, but like it's not good towers. L towers.
I mean, he's gonna get hunted down though. 10 HP, that's easy
That's,
spam. 3K
Hey,
for Bang.
yo.
Sen win that. I think
That's
awkward. The real
Ah,
failing for
Bang,
TG on
TP
top of
heaven,
losing the
pick up
rifle.
I kind of
Oh.
like these tri-casts though. It makes the match more fun if the third person that's usually not like in the casting duo, if they're like fun, you know what I mean?
You have
I like they like
silly
to
and
troll.
goofy and different, yeah. Like you either get it or you don't, you know?
Yeah.
So far, so good for the vibes. Kaplan not having to squeeze Qbert with full force to remain calm.
He's been gentle today. This is a quick fight on A though.
It's actually so insane how much normal Dr. Pepper with sugar in it is just delicious compared to the disgusting garbage that the diet and zero sugar shit is.
We're really doing that?
Somehow taking minimal
He's doing a little bit of trolling.
I love that.
I sub, appreciate that taco.
Bang doesn't even have
Bang's on a
time to
3K,
smoke.
bro. Give him ace,
Doesn't
bro.
matter. Like we're still just dancing around in main. 2G can't hit the shots.
Don't tell me it's another save.
I mean, that was a 2G force, by the way. You know, Bai was, I suppose, decent enough to get into the round, but it's this entire game, 2G have just been in a terrible economic position. The econ's bad. They always have their ults.
Yeah, like this isn't gonna be a wash, but 2G's just gonna lose, unfortunately. Like that's why, like I'm watching this instead of playing ranked because it, what is Zels doing? You all right? But I'm watching this because it's like a seeding match. Like I know kind of what's gonna happen, but I kind of just want to watch it, just like mostly for fun as well.
Just be for real, you don't want to play ranked.
No, I do want to play ranked. I just want to watch this more.
Beep, beep. Cap alarm going off, Brady.
Okay. You haven't played the game in like 6 days.
Yeah.
Told her I'll have my phone off for a couple of days.
Who's talking about me wanting to play the game?
Well, if you don't play the game, then you can't tell when I want to play the game. Lock in.
It literally takes one to know one. What?
Lock in, bro.
It literally takes one to know one. I'd be the best person to tell if you wanted to play the game or not.
Literally cap.
Bro, every dog has its day.
If I didn't want to play the game, I wouldn't want to watch this.
Bro, you're literally watching it.
No, but like whenever I've quit the game, I've completely disconnected from the
This is
esport.
your job.
You can't do the fake sport.
I guess.
Leaves it on the field, wants it more, and then be like.
But so would be
"Actually,
playing
simply- and
ranked.
It does look like he wants it more.
No, Tarek doesn't
It's
play
really
ranked.
exciting.
Shanks doesn't play
listen,
ranked.
the first seed is pretty important. You know,
Well, yeah, but still.
get that buy
What?
bracket, yeah, you get your.
When you low-key bored, so you keep you on top of the box.
No, they're doing the hold that
I got
EG
it
did
narrowed it for you.
against the Eco because they think they're gonna run it down A. EG literally got like 4 kills off of this setup. It was against 2G. I'm pretty sure that's why they're doing this.
Fatly.
You say it like you say it like fought because I've watched some of their vlogs. You pronounce it fought.
Oh yeah, I know.
Pretty
Okay.
underrated at the moment. Yeah, do you think
That's
they
like
can hold Dodgers?
that's crazy.
Yeah, they just lost 15-0 to
Where the
Bengals.
fuck is John QT, by the way? What do you mean?
He's from Morocco.
No baseball fans. That was
No, like
Miami.
I gave you
where
one
is he?
baseball reference. I didn't want to.
I mean,
In
he's.
the middle.
I'm just praying on their
Interesting.
downfall.
2G, they're on an eco again.
I mean, he's chilling.
The 20th time in this game. Not
Cool,
to max out on talking about ults, but the fact that they have held their ults means they're not going to get to cast them more than once this half, which is brutal.
Yes, and normally, ISO is an ult chaining comp,
Yes.
where every other round
Yeah.
you're like alternating one of those ultimates. They haven't even used their Sova ult to like support the lobby fight. Like,
Yeah, at some point, surely at some point, we get a retake Dimensional Drift Hunter's Fury combo.
you'd
Or
think.
something along
I
those
don't think
lines,
2G
you know?
have gotten to really play a
No,
retake.
they've died two
Yeah, they're
players
just-
in the first 20 seconds every round.
Yeah, they're pushing up, trying to anchor, and the site anchors, I mean, aside from
I'm gonna
Gojira,
say,
are just getting torched
I
by the
think
stuns.
I like
See it
Neon more
again,
than
Stone
Yoru on
Aftershock,
this
they're
map.
stuck in the corner, silence. He finds a gap.
I mean, I like Yoru for the defense. Neon for the attack's way better, but the defense is way better on Yoru.
So aware that someone could be playing in that corner, or rather would have to tuck in that corner to dodge the aftershock. So they're so
Like your
thorough,
rotates are so important, especially if you're a C player and you rotate 2A off the Yoru TP. It's so much better.
Oh,
Neon runs really fast too, though.
Yeah, no, but you can be basically on site though, it like instantly.
He's gonna be next up to die. Wyatt,
I mean, is he retired?
gas.
You're missing WrestleMania to be
Look
sure.
at Zekken.
But you got the
Look at
you
this.
got a little
You
W
can't do
there
this
in
on
the
your
action
room.
on that exec.
Fair enough.
No, he's not. He's
Brother,
not
he's
even
right
looking at
here.
your monitor.
We got the Uso splash.
Brother, he's right there.
We're all good.
I don't.
not here
I
to
don't
explain
get.
it to me.
But if GB was here, if only. But listen, Sen, I'm pretty impressed with this. How they're running
He's right
this
there.
I'm gonna be real. This is so
I mean,
much
look
better
at
than
Zekken just
other
running around on
Haven,
site.
Displays.
Notice how Bang and Xander both use left hand because
I
they're
want to believe that.
goated,
but
I guess.
During the Rafa impersonation, they've had these for 10 rounds.
Wait, that is
devious.
foul.
Ouch.
That is foul.
That's
Well-
Lisa?
diabolical.
Dude, poor Rafa. He's catching straights. He's not.
He's doing the Rafa impersonation because they've had their ults for 10 rounds.
Zekken's an honest boy.
Oh, here we go. Ult's getting used. ISO ultimate. PX.
Imagine he loses.
Ult, but Narrate wins in the gulag, and it's a 4v4 after finally using the ults. And like you said, Chrissy, they won't.
just
have
like,
those
what are they
in this
saving
round.
their ults for? The perfect rounds?
They ace now.
World.
There's always
Alright,
a world.
So hear me out. It's a pro versus a pro player, and no matter which way you cut it, it's still like it's still just barely a 60-40 fight, depending on who you ult.
This is a
I hate
nice little pivot
just
from
throwing out the ISO ult for no reason.
site.
Like with no recourse to actually trade it.
Try and get a spam kill off of.
Yeah, just if someone goes
I just hate it. And I feel like they used it just to use it because they've had it for so long, and that's why that looks so stupid. Because he just loses the fight, and usually that's fine because it's a 1-for-1. But they didn't even get the kill back, and now it's evened up, and Sen's probably gonna win the round.
The issue might just be Zelsis on a late lurk through garage. The ult's getting used. Retakes.
I mean, the only like saving grace here is that's whatever you call it. Is that John QT's dad? So he doesn't have his ult to use. But like they did have the Sova ult, which they used, and it just destroyed them. So. Damn, Bang's going crazy.
Like, imagine you had the red Recon Phantom equipped,
Everybody on center.
you put a middle part on, you literally just de-bang, bro. But instead you're
He was running around.
not in, bro.
I literally use it.
That was ridiculous.
We know you
would love
don't
to see
use
that
it, bro.
from his point of view there.
That's pretty. How did... Oh my god, just the Vandal double headshot?
Alright.
This
is grippy.
Hey, yo.
To get the kill, using it like a flashback.
Bro, I gotta get on that left-handed.
Yeah, well, you hate to see. Oh, that was not what I was going for.
I'm not going left-handed. It does not make a
Bad
difference.
C hit. Here we go. Hello, Gopera. You're back in that same corner. I don't think
He
he got stunned
loves
this
that
time.
corner.
But he dies again.
Hey, he's 1 for 3 there. That's a good batting average.
In baseball. But so is
Come on.
Valorant.
Baseball.
Yeah, baseball's some
And, that was a-
cheeks.
That was a single. He didn't even get an RBI from it.
In his defense, the 2 times
Talking
he was
about
there, he only had
RBI.
Sheriff.
What?
Nico. I think one of the times he had a gun, but I'm coping. Tell me to
He had
stop.
a gun twice.
But his teammates did.
Zach can slide on him for fun. Throw, please.
I mean, yeah. It's
Slide
just
on him for
2G
fun.
Have never had guns. If I'm being real, they're on an eco again.
No, it's 2008 out here.
Imagine he
And the
slid on
damage
him.
just coming through.
That would have been
Sentinel,
funny.
No trouble
I
locking
think.
this round down, that is.
Yeah, this is one of those kind of
Ultimate
games
disrespect.
where
Pick up an inferior weapon and still kill the guy.
request a team breakdown so we can look at the little timeline at the bottom and note that every time 2G win a round, yeah, they lose after and their economy is broken.
Because I'm point through to
2G have only won a
800
single
right away.
round.
Just saying.
Yeah.
You know.
Point what?
And because their
800?
anti-eco
Point
after winning
32?
the pistol was so horrendous,
Okay.
they were immediately shut down from.
I mean,
that
I
point.
play on something similar to where it's like
About
basically
as
the same
snowball
thing.
half as you can find.
.29 and .32 are similar.
Last round, another gun round.
Oh,
Ours
yeah.
hit this 4-8. It
I mean, they
will
are.
feel like a miracle. You win another pistol. There is a slim chance left on attack of Haven, but I don't want to cope too soon because Zekin's heading his way into this C site.
Go
New
Bear is good
position.
here.
Can he get the kill this time?
I feel like that would have been way better if they comboed the Aftershock with the stun. Like Aftershock left and then stun into the right, so he's either Aftershocked or stunned.
Doesn't even commit
Bang
to
is
back
up
step.
in Link getting kills, and now
Just-
finally,
just-
after the stun runs out, Zekin's getting
Well, no,
the
I'm
kill.
talking about the timing of it. Like the util was fine, the timing of it was just a little bit off.
Wait until everyone's not stunned. Swing
So
back
Aftershock
up.
to after the
You
stun.
You know what would have been sick is if he
I'm about
told
to fight
Zekin to
this.
jump while the breach
What
ult
am
was
I
coming in,
watching?
so you get boosted up onto plat, and
That'd
then
be
you
sick.
kill the player's backside.
Everyone hit the like button, double tap the screen. Does that even work on YouTube?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
When did
Yeah,
that even
yeah.
happen?
Used
I
his-
accidentally did it on your stream and I couldn't figure out how to unlike it.
All right, yeah, bro. Fuck you.
Every
Ain't like what?
I'm so serious as well. So it's crazy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like Bang and
pretty
Zekin
dominant.
just had life halves.
Hello?
That they did.
Upward.
Well, we've played through one
What?
half inning here. We head to the bottom of the
Brother
first
told
half.
out of that
I
guy.
got you, don't worry. I got you.
So much New Jersey aura right there. I got you. Nah. I get it.
Are they about to send it to a break? Yep,
No,
they
it's-
are.
Which going into halftime.
Yo, let's go random.
Yeah, let's run on 180 real quick.
Yeah, you're right. It does run ads in 10 minutes. Yo, send. Close this shit out. Yo, send. Close this shit out real quick for me, okay?
I'm gonna be honest with you though, it is crazy that they had Ominal and Cypher with the entire half and they didn't use it once.
Okay, they couldn't have used them. Like, the times when they could have used them would have just been a waste. But you need to put yourself, like, play around your ults. They're powerful enough to where you can play around them and win the round off of it. You don't need to... You like, your ults don't need to play around your game plan. Like, I don't know. It's kind of stupid. Yo, Farizzy, that's forbidden tech. Why would you tell them that? That's forbidden tech, dude.
We're still juicing this Kami profile pic thumbnail for like 4. How long has it been? It's been like a year.
Huh? No, it's been like 2-3 months. I mean, I'm not juicing it. I just don't. I haven't made another video. I update it like almost every time I make a new video if it's a decent thumbnail. This dude on the fucking burner.
I did not know on this account.
Crazy work. Crazy work.
I'm not gonna lie, I was surprised when I opened up YouTube and I saw Casper's cat in my my home feed.
They're not gonna shoot anymore because
So I've
Gobert
just
is
like
the
perma blocks on everything on like.
him, but Ostia, what is going on? Everyone is
Great
blind.
counter.
Bang.
Still.
Still taking the time to break the dart and
2G 3 billion aura on pistol round. On pistol ronda.
Oh
my
god. And he's still killing them.
Pistol!
Outrageous. They're going for more as well. LZ getting swung on. Bang. 3K.
If LZ has a ghost there, it kills their whole team.
The aforementioned Gobert pistol round hype up.
If LZ used his ult last half, he uses his ult last half as
In
well.
this half even, yeah.
They have killed him in the past.
I don't think they've killed him on the attacking side of Haven all year.
No.
We're 9/11.
So how does he win this round?
He's going to have to land some shots.
Yep.
He doesn't have any tripwires to get kills with.
Unfortunately, he's going to have to deal with Nere potentially droning and attacking him, and then a fault line into a recon.
Into
And a
full
flash and a drone.
I mean, it's going to be somewhat difficult.
And
Impossible.
there's two
Impossible. He's putting it too lightly. This round is impossible for Gobert.
That's all well and good, but also,
Yeah.
they're kind of low HP.
Mm,
You asked for some
Yeah,
cope.
I
I mean, I like the way
Bang
he's
could
moving
get
right
spammed
now.
down. He can
We're
definitely
doing,
get spammed down.
we're doing a lot of clearing, good information. Gobert's going to know they're coming in from CT after this, you'd imagine, if they come quick.
Cool.
Hey, yo.
Okay.
How does he reposition
Go back garage,
in
I
this
think.
moment? Is he going to go for the full
The
wrap?
issue
It's not
is
gonna
if
get
they
taken
get-
by the drone.
If they get sight, put down a smoke, have someone stick. Oh, we need
Feel
to
like
do
they
that.
should be aware of this wrap. Yeah, now off the timing after they clear front sight, they know. But
Didn't even get a kill.
Unfortunately.
Nah, I would have just not cleared it
Those are
for
the two
fun
lit up
now.
players too, but just could not connect even the body shots, sadly. And it's looking like this is going to be a wash for Sentinels, who continue to just play so well. I'm so
it is.
Obviously,
It's
you don't
looking
have
like that.
Tons of utilities to use on your pistol round, but regardless of
2G
that,
wash?
they made the most of
Come
what
on,
they
bro.
had with that C-long pull. I love how
Bang
they played
wiping
that
off his mouse.
fundamentally, that double up with Bang.
Dude.
Yeah, you and Bang
Gets
are
that first
related,
crazy
bro.
kill spamming to the box, and then they just face together to get the second, put it in that 3.
I mean, I do that sometimes, but I've just embraced it. I've just embraced that my hands sweat like an unbelievable amount. Like I can't do anything with it. I can't do anything about it. I can't keep up. If I try to keep up and wash my hands every time, and my hands dry out, it's like, well, just fuck me.
Every break, too, Sentinels seem to be getting.
It's a great stun. The B hit is stalled out. Paranoia now comes in, and John Q
Damn.
is gonna feast here.
Damn.
Clean shots from Sentinels, a flawless
Hit him with that double dinker with that motherfucking guardian.
I'm just sitting here hyping them up for.
I don't know, man.
20-minute game, maybe
It feels that way.
25-minute game.
Rare pull.
Because they were just hitting, they were slamming sights on the.
I mean, you.
I was looking at what Bang's last name was. It's Bazera. And it's
Bangzera?
Portuguese. No, Bazera. B-E-Z.
Oh, you're talking about like his actual name?
Yeah. It's a Portuguese surname of Hebrew ancestry.
You can cage that? That's actually a good cage.
You cannot cage that.
Dude, that's actually a good cage.
I got to take that home.
Really?
I know, but you can cage that by throwing it over the wall.
I would take
Huh?
this.
No, because like the Cypher cage goes like no fucking distance at all.
No, it's actually the Cypher cage has a decent amount of distance. You throw it right.
That I truly believe has some pretty big implications for them.
Like, surely you know about the Cypher cages that are for like split
I
as
don't
well,
think
like
there are
on,
any other teams that are like
so you can lurk
real
around.
Huh?
There's, like,
Yeah, but those are a little bit
I
closer.
think all the other teams are certainly susceptible.
It's really
to
not
using
any further.
send
You
playing
really
like
look at it.
this.
Here's the execute for 2-2 though. Really
Oh
their last
dear.
Oh.
They cannot catch a break. Narrate gets a kill through the smoke
And his
another.
shield's already broken as well.
Bulldog shutting them down.
Bang, that smoke's a wee bit off, brother. That smoke is a wee bit off.
He was blind.
Silence gets it back, and it's a 2v2 out of nowhere for 2G.
Great snappy shot from Silence, getting the spike down right now safely, and John doesn't have any util. Great kill.
Last player standing.
1v1.
Oh, Jordan.
Jordan!
Away.
That's
Shield
not how you
for
play
another
that,
5 or so
Jordan.
seconds. Zelsis swings right into him, and Silence 4 kills for the 4th round. But still, they lose.
Yeah,
He was blinded.
I like that one.
Fine.
But you'll take
Hey,
what
I
you
like
get.
that one.
At that point, it's just about getting round wins.
No, I'm talking about Zelsis jumping across with his fucking knife out.
The start of this was
I
terrible.
don't like
2G
that
right
one.
narrate found the spam on the smoke into long. But Silence was able to get himself in
I
the
mean,
backside,
Silence just
get
had a
few
life
kills,
round.
get the spike
It is
down,
what it is.
and taking this angle too. Just really nice up against the Stinger. No wall pen on that gun, so there's no chance for Zelsis to trade.
Yeah, he just hard forces the angle, plays it at range, and the crosshair placement just like slightly to the right was perfect for how
Bro,
Zelsis swung that.
Yeah, but like, look at the damage that did to their Eco. LZ doesn't even have a fucking gun.
Could win 2G
All,
before
like,
round
or
one,
no,
win
2
2G.
light
that's a
shields.
share.
If they take
That's
it
a
here,
gun.
put 2G on an egregious buy.
The way things are played so aggressive.
Beautiful.
For an Omen.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of Omens play like that, especially if you have supporting util, that's good.
Here, though, against the shield.
Not ew, you lost both.
And it's the fact that Ben goes back to full HP from after that as well. It's like so pointless.
But he's 21-7, a 3.0 KD this game.
I can understand it in that situation, though. Like a 3v5, you're down. I understand it. But the one before, it was literally a 5v5.
Bang trying to get a
Understood
kill,
it
but
now.
the X clears him. And the ace slips away.
No ace, no fun.
Like, look at this just beautiful breach utility. What do? You're dead. You can't do anything.
Bang just outright wins them another round.
It's looking like me and when I played it in Premiere a long time ago, I think.
Yeah.
Reading the situation, perfect
As you
span
know.
angles. I mean, not so much aim, just into
Yo, what's good,
the
AFK?
areas of where the players would be, just gets 2 free ones.
I like
You already
the
said that.
maximum nonchalance, like #1
I did?
he's holding up there
Yeah.
too.
No, I didn't.
Dude, if
Hey,
I hit a 3K like that and got the kill in
We
the
get 10
ISO,
lights.
I would be so chalant.
You gotta be trolling me.
Chalant?
I would be for sure.
Yeah.
Maximum chalant.
Yeah, I get that. But you've never won
Nonchalant.
on ISO 1 before. And you're usually on ISO.
I'm not on ISO. I don't play the agent. This is just slander.
Where's the tape? You can't prove yourself
Blaming
innocent.
Mimi, bro. She's so
I
nice.
had that
Like,
keyboard
This is a good
before.
choice of a time for a timeout,
you
considering
did
if
that.
2G lose this round, they lose the map.
That
So I'm-
that's
Yes.
a really good
What? Yeah, I literally have.
We really
Fine.
got
Have
together
you
the,
coached
before?
the finest analytical
No,
minds.
My brother still has
you
it.
know, I might be open to
Do
it.
you think since
Sure.
we're wearing the suits today, one of us could walk in and just pretend to be an
Bro thinks
a
he
coach
still has
just for
it.
episode?
Yo, Varunk, appreciate that follow on Twitch.
Kaplan, no, he's in
No.
a jersey.
Wait, who wears a suit?
Yeah.
America's?
Psycho? But he doesn't
Yeah, but
coach
he doesn't-
Valor
he hasn't
anymore,
coached in
but he
2 years.
did.
What's his nuts?
I'm walking to champion
He
level
does coach
24.
Valor. He's in tier 2. Anyways, what's his nuts? Lohan. Lohan wears a suit too.
Bang, so good.
And so does Termi
They're saying.
on DRX.
1997 is correct.
That's
I
so
agree.
real.
Sure.
I mean, again, I agree. He is shooting.
He is shooting. Yep.
Any
Any-
other
any-
takes?
Shout out. Keep it. Wait, you're listening.
How you today? I'm doing good, bro. How you doing?
It was the mute.
Couldn't
Eggsy,
listen- They couldn't listen to you, Chris.
you're not very chill. Eggsy don't like you.
I mean, they're
And you know
not
what?
even hearing this.
They can't hear it.
He doesn't- they
I
don't
can
even hear
talk
this.
all I want about Eggsy and how they stink.
Yapping into the void. A lot of damage on Doskia there in Garage.
W80S
spray.
spray.
3 stingers. Askia
Piss me
low as
off.
hell already as they're
Piss
trying
me
to
off.
get into Garage against a fairly
Varun
passively
Kana
positioned
3000.
Sentinels there. Happy to take some long-range duels.
Hello, sir. How are you today? Yeah, read your Twitch chat, bro. Did you?
I already did. What?
You read your Twitch chat in your head?
I said it out loud. Are you on drugs?
Taking their time
Yeah.
trying to explore into Garage here.
Or you are
Don't
schizophrenic?
worry, I promise to behave myself, and I solemnly swear not to say the great
That feels
big
like the nail
forbidden
in the
word.
coffin. They're going to be
Supercalifragilistic
zero
expialidocious.
All good.
The sound of that is something quite
Little
atrocious.
dart bait, not too bad, but Zekken's still moving, and
That's
Zekken's
2
just
kills.
mowing them
He's
down.
spraying through.
Hey!
Teammate, now the Omen ult bangs
Oh my
here
God.
too, but Zekken might not need the help.
Ah.
Ult pop, but
Ace,
his
ace.
gets
No,
Stealing the ace is
dang.
crazy.
Sentinels.
Stealing the ace in the final round is insane.
It wasn't their map pick, but
Fair.
they're still dominant.
That was a stunner.
That's
That
stat padding right there at its finest.
is at least one of them. I'm trying to rack my brain. The most dominant Sentinel wins so far in Stage 1, if not the most. It looks like they
Bro,
never gave 2G a chance. They
Zekken has
didn't
almost
ease up
aced in every
whatsoever
series
in
they've
terms of
played.
The aim, the executes on the
It's like
attack
actually
side were
insane.
flawless. Every single piece of
Like, who
utility
else is Zekken
showed
acing?
clear
Like, who else is
intention
doing
was
that?
capitalized off of. That was just
Lol,
crazy.
I was quoting Mary Poppins, and you were supposed to laugh, by the way.
17, right behind him. Those
Yeah, Bro doesn't know about supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Bear's not in the know.
And like his entry pattern, like his stuns were always finding.
It's the way she goes sometime, brother. It's the way she goes.
Talking about Wyatt, always there for Sentinels.
I care so much that I don't care at all.
Players trying to trade on to Bang, and they
What's
just
that? Those are just letters I typed earlier, by the way.
It's insane. The reactions to make those flicks.
It was a really outstanding map one for Sentinels.
What the
They
glaze?
in the series, but 2G, they have a chance to rally back as we head down.
They do have a chance to rally back, and Pearl would be where they do it.
Just give me my money! Give me my money! Give me my money! Give me my money! Yo, about the prep, bro. Just give me my money! Yo, is this thing on? Thank you. I'm gonna find my place in this world. Count on it. Rook, he qualifies for some of those for sure. Especially the last two.
Swear to God, I'll tweak out. Yo, what's good, CX? You're persistent, I'll give you that. What is that supposed to mean?
Compliment. Okay, who wants to bet on 2G?
Crazy bastard, that's who does. An absolute crazy bastard wants to vote on 2G.
Truers. You know, it's everything I'd ever want. You're just not her, no, you just not her. Thing I never want, but you just not.
The G in 2G stands for goats. Brother, did you have your monitor off or something? Guys.
Dantes, I haven't heard that name in a minute.
Oh, so I'm high up in the autism category? Beautiful. That's beautiful. You love to hear that.
Yeah, you're only like a couple scrolls down.
All right.
Couple hundred scrolls.
Okay.
We have no motion.
Bro, like...
No motion or slow motion. Yo, listen to this.
Yeah, I know.
The plan of attack coming into today.
Yeah, just mostly play our game. To be honest, didn't expect them to pick Haven, but we were happy about it.
That's what I
we had an
fucking
idea
thought.
that they might play that comp because it's what they did last, and we just talked general stuff about, you know, how do we want to play against that comp. Gunter had some incredible
What a
detail
freaking dum-dum, dude.
reveal, but it really paid off big time, and I think the guys look really comfortable first time playing in this this stage, and yeah, just happy with how it's going.
Awesome. Good luck in map 2.
Thank you.
Dragon?
I mean, you know, like this, I understand people need some tactile.
Poor Dan, yo.
What is happening?
What are you doing to Dan, bro?
What?
Nice, man.
Is that? Okay,
I'm
listen.
surprised the stitches are still
Don't
on
knock
this.
it. Don't knock it till you try it. Just give it a good. Just. It does feel nice.
Is that Doug in the background? Am I tripping?
It's like
Dan is
generally
fine.
Wired.
I think that was
There
Doug
you
Spencer
go.
Martin.
No,
Doug
see where
Spencer
Wired is
Martin, I
coming
mean,
from.
it's
I'm
not
here for it.
Spencer.
I'm also here, of course, for.
Doug
you know,
Spencer
showing
Martin,
the
what did you say that
consistency
one time on
and
Twitch?
DCM, don't talk about it. Oh, I remember that.
2G coming in swinging,
I remember he did something like that recently.
Sentinels, it was
What did
about
you
those
say?
beautiful executions, those beautiful setups.
Yeah, no, literally every single time they exited a site, there was like 3 different spots that were stunned, setting up Zekken for success to get those easy kills.
Yeah, actually, if we're looking at it, and I like what Kappa was mentioning with Rivington when, you know, Gunter found some cool little antes to play. I don't know necessarily what it could be, but if you're looking at this game, they had great opportunities to execute with a lot of utility against like a one player on site. So
Oh wait, automatically ran ads at the right time.
The first entry, but as soon as he wins that duel, the amount of time
That's
that he
beautiful.
stays inside
Huge
the
10-point bet on 2G.
because it almost seems like the rest of 2G had no choice.
Respect. Plus respect button. That's gonna be split evenly between people, probably like 3 or 4 people, so.
I mean, their composition is all about fighting. They're running that double duelist, but it's hard when you're
Sam, are you gonna be rolling in your 5-point gain?
Yeah, I mean, you saw it in
Don't
the Gulag
piss
as
me
well.
off.
Science did whatever he could, right?
I don't know, bro.
You're playing against Narrate, and we hyped up Narrate so many
Somebody
times,
needs to
they
take the
didn't really
leap of
have
faith
a
on
as much
2G here.
because Zekken
I'm gonna be
was
honest.
doing everything. But when he did, easy fight in the ISO
I would
Gulag.
totally do it.
We miss GB.
He's always
You would.
with
We gotta put him
us.
somewhere.
Yeah, he's with us in our hearts. And
I mean,
also
it's
when
not a
they-
category you
those-
find
those
searching on
things are
Twitch. I had to
really
type it
deserving.
into
Also,
Google
for
to
sure,
find the
if you're
link
on
for
the
Twitch.
receiving end
What?
of those sharp shooters from Sentinel,
Actually?
Zekken
Just not
had
sure.
that set up so
Hold on,
nice.
Cap.
He had a phenomenal performance. He's just like, sure.
Dude, he's still got his head in
Leave
the
me
game.
alone, I got a
gotta
job to
respect
do.
it. Exactly. I haven't won the series yet. We still have to open things up. But again, we have a chance here to see the highlights of what we're talking about this time in the POV of Zekken.
Ban the guy who said that. Get him out of the chat.
Wecken?
Oh, like
Yeah.
a dot. Oh,
He's wicked.
Oh,
But yeah, this is what we're talking about, right? Like, look at him always inside the spawn. So when you're trying to move back into the retakes, and you're looking at the comp that you currently have here, when they've always also shut down Asuka in the very beginning of these rounds, what flashes do you really have for a retake for the side of 2G? So Zekken could just hold
I
back
typed
and
in
do Gulag inside
autistic
the
live
zone.
streams Twitch to get it.
And he's constantly pushing everything.
That's
Even when there's
dedication.
no util for him to, like, really
That's
bounce off of.
dedication
He's
right there.
confident.
Yeah.
He's confident in himself and in his team, of course, to have his back. That's, you know, teamwork makes the dream work. That's real friendship right there. And we hope that's something that will carry the opposition towards maybe a map victory here. Let's hear what Coach Faith has to say ahead of map 2.
I am here with Faith before map 2. Looking at how strong Sentinel was in that game 1, how do you reset and what are you looking for from the team in map 2?
Oh, it's more about us. We had like a lot of problems in Pro before, and we managed to fix a lot of things since the last game against Crew, so we are fine now. We're gonna be good.
All right, can't wait to see the changes. Good luck on the map.
Thank you.
Oh, no. Oh, no. He's back to the, we're fine, it's fine. I heard this before. That was literally in the first match. Like, it's fine, it's fine. I don't know, Faith. It's going to be an uphill battle. We're heading to Pearl. This is
That's what I'm thinking
Sentinel,
here.
the map.
That's what I'm thinking here. That is not a convincing. That is not a convincing man right there. He does not convince me. I mean, saying you fixed it, but you picked Haven into Sen. There's other issues going on there, I'm gonna be honest.
Nice. Sorry, misinput.
I don't know. I feel like that's just. I mean, I can't really trust you after that.
Trust who?
Watching EG get fucking pull apart bread by Sen on Haven after they picked it. And then 2G got pull apart bread by EG in week 1 on Haven. And they're like, you want to know what would be funny to pick into Sen here? Haven. Like, what the fuck are you thinking?
Expect the unexpected. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and the unexpected is about to be my cheeks flying at the screen.
What the hell?
Yeah. Pull apart bread or pull apart bread?
Like what? Let's keep it a buck.
You got
Yeah,
me
that
fucked
guy-
all the way up. You better be talking about black and red like shoes.
Funny.
What?
That was funny.
Thank you.
You must be talking about shoes. Chicken Jackie.
All right, chat. I'm thinking this might be over. Not gonna lie. I'm thinking this might be over. Into Pearl, we're about to see the comps.
They're up 1-0 in this series, and
Let's see.
chances
Let's
of
see.
A #1 seed in the group alive. I'm super serious, and we're back here with the criminal against stuffed penguins, Wyatt and Christy. Sentinels heading into their map choice now of Pearl and picking into the same composition.
Yeah, a riveting one here, mirror matchup between the two teams. Honestly, if Sentinels play
Yeah, I don't know, man.
like they were playing on Haven, this is going to be a quick one. But we'll see what 2G can have in store for us here. Gobera off the Sentinel role on the Tejo. Maybe a little bit more active fighting with the pack on this one.
I'm looking at Silence again. I kind of pointed him out on map 1 because I don't think his duelist so far in stage 1 has been as good as it looked when this team was qualifying through Ascension, where he was taking over games consistently. It's actually been the Vice, where he's been at his best. I love his play on the defense side around this agent. It's really stood out to me as his best moment, so maybe he can be the catalyst.
All right, let's go.
I mean, an upset's a tough ask.
Let's go.
Maybe they can keep this one close. Maybe they can
Get
have
into it.
nice, close,
Get into it, make it quick. I want to watch Crew versus 100 Thieves. Absolute destruction.
No, I love how you were selling me, and I was starting to believe him. Like, okay, you're right. Silence has been really good on the Vice, and then you just eased off the gas.
See this shit?
Because I stopped believing in myself.
Yeah, you tried to maintain your credibility. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Why are you handing me a water?
We're being attacked by Van Silly. Get Van Silly out of here!
You're a nice guy.
Guys, we're in the game. We're in the game.
Just
I appreciate it, Vans,
ridiculous.
he's being kind.
This is a serious moment.
Please, talk me through it then, Wyatt.
So they're droning.
Easter tomorrow. Who up playing with the eggs right now?
Alright.
The narrative.
Remind people.
The big thing.
All right, they're set up for its
You ain't playing with
here
eggs.
for 2G, 4 or 3 and 2. Narrate. Don't want to police things over here, but a pretty passive vibe setup, all things considered, from Sentinel. Like they just didn't play into the retake here.
Yeah, going for a quick retake. Those two players walking through double doors here to pinch back into Art. So not going to help if Narrate and your side anchors are just dead.
Husky gets 2 big kills already, so it basically comes down to this push.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Y'all better not lose this. Y'all better not scam a 2v4. Yo, let's get lasers. Is the game good yet? It gets good in about 35 minutes.
Nice timing, and especially now, super winnable for Sen.
They have to use the pull because nobody's in position to fight.
Look at where John is.
Oh, that art fight for John is perfect. Second 2 with the 3K there.
How are you scamming a 4v2 post plant?
It's a 5v3 in 2G's favor.
It's in the
How are you scamming a 4v2? How?
Look, Zeka cheesing, bro.
I just saw someone rage hacking on TikTok live. That happens way too much. I mean, a lot of the time it's probably on like it's probably like pre-recorded, but
LZ was going to be on the slow rat back.
And TG only purchased 1 sheriff this round. I mean, at least in map number 1, they started getting that pistol round win, made it feel like it could maybe be close, got 1 early rifle round. The Sentinels are just back on the horse immediately.
I don't know. 2G's just not on the same page.
Oskia picking up the orb there.
That's just the way it goes, man. They could have easily won that game if they just traded the guys in art. Like, there was a guy in prime position to swing, and then there was another guy who had just gone into con from art who could have fought with him as well. They just milked, respectfully. I sent it in clips and TikToks on Discord. I mean, I can't tell you that I'll watch it, but I'll probably look at it.
Just nasty work from Zekken. And now they're going to walk through this smoke. Hello, John QT. Turns the flash. There's one.
This spot is so good, man.
Coming from it, but the rest of the team has got his back. Sentinels should be able to clean this one up nice and easy.
Yeah.
No, that spot John's in is actually so good there.
I swear that position that John is playing in when you tuck close against the smoke in main there gets so much value.
Yeah, it's
like you're only kind of getting unlocked if someone is facing forward and pushes through exactly
if they, like, literally run into you and like feeling that, like, let me spam this.
Yeah, I swear this position has been getting so much value since Pearl's been back in the rotation.
And for sure you see it on Pearl, but
Pearl
I think you'll see that similar spots can appear on a lot of sites in Valorant too, where
angry at
that smoke is just blooming out a little bit.
True.
That is Ben Affleck. Wait, what? The producers just
If I do that, I'm getting spammed 100%. No, you're not.
What's that actually? Okay.
Literally, no, you're not.
Okay.
Nobody's clearing that.
If I do that, I'm getting spammed 100%. Just say you don't play the game, bro. Come on. Lock in.
You didn't see the accountant?
Hey, I saw the account.
Oh, I actually think what it is, I forget who I was talking to.
I gotta stop doing the Patrick voice, Loki.
Gonna yap after this kill happens because it's a little weird. But his son, I believe, is a pretty big
Oskia, how he just gets caught with his pants down.
I imagine the Sentinels watch party is no different.
You died at
Getting dragged to Valorant events
That's crazy.
Nah, it's just being behind the wall. Whenever you're on the anti-bonus, being singled out, giving them a fucking gun. Like, it's not even that he lost the fight, it's that he's there in the first place, like, being able to be singled out. Like, he's standing out in the middle of the open. There can be a guy off angle, close, here, deep, like, you're just fucked.
They'd walk into me. There's a gap on the left side you can stand in so they can't walk into you. That's the whole point of that position.
Yeah, you see, it's like a lip.
They would walk into me.
Really similar to the first round. Sentinels playing for the
15
retake.
seconds.
No.
They'll have time to get it down as long as there's no more stall, but there's a lot of players here. Surely there's a
highest IQ Casper's cat viewer.
But still a 5v3, and now this push from Zellsis. Oh, LZ has to get this fight, and he does, keeping 2G in the round.
Oh my god, what a shot from Zach.
232. Can't argue with that.
To no avail.
And it's just a stinger for Narrate to try and run this down. Only LZ.
3 bullets. Unless you one-tap 3 people. Yeah, not happening.
Nice attempt from LZ, but it's Sentinels winning the bonus round. Then, guys, the protocols on these A retakes have looked so clean in both rounds we've seen it now.
Yeah, we're already.
This is a fucking DoorDash, man.
Or just deciding to be
Bro, if you just ever read Laser's chat messages and just put a nerd voice or just like the Patrick voice, what we're gonna call that voice, it just debunks everything he says because it's just so stupid.
That's one of our sponsor segments, Riot.
Maybe we could sell that though. I don't know.
Oi, FIFA!
I don't know if you'll be putting on this headset again.
Oh yeah, this Dr. Pepper's primed to explode.
It's rough out here. Full light armor.
Good thing I remembered that. That shit's a rocket waiting to blow up.
You are right though. It has been ridiculously clean for Sentinels.
Is this the Krusty Krab? It should be the Krusty Krab, but
You can jump over this wall, believe it or not.
huh? Yeah, I know, but they don't want to reenact last round getting singled out in untradeable position on that wall.
Where Crew were the team that were just never missing. They've been very on point.
NA fans, you must remember, Group Alpha is more than just the misery dungeon for 100 Thieves fans to mope about things going on. Even though they're making playoffs, and I think they're still in the running to maybe even make #1 seed.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, not if this goes bad.
Needed this game to go differently, so.
Yeah, Sen are about to be in the position where they're relying on 100 Thieves to win their game so Sen can get the first seed.
This is so funny. That ult is good. Tags all 3 members that were over here. 2G's gonna.
Did you see the clip of KJ wallbanging CT spawn?
2 players. It's a flashback site for.
Don't get too specific.
To work off of.
I'm gonna need you to narrow it down for me.
Crossfire here. Missiles in the backside will force them off the angle, but the counter pull from the Astra stalls it out completely.
What a shot from Bang.
On this map?
He was really incredible. Map #1.
Are you talking about just shooting through this wall? I feel like you sent me a clip of that like 4 months ago.
Running out of chances and running out of any opportunity to win this round.
I'm pretty sure you sent me a clip. No, Lasers, I know. I know what it is. You don't have to find it. I'm pretty sure you sent me that like 4 months ago. It was a while ago.
Waiting for that moment where the spike is going to have to be forced down, sprints in through upper. I mean,
you and Sewers becomes mid-connector.
2G to actually capitalize.
It is con, bro.
Sentinels rotating in. It's not going to be one. I was a little bit
Okay, bro, I'm gonna need you to quit talking. So serious.
Like the LZ kill from down long, double jumping out of the smoke from street, and still being able to like trade out 1-for-1 there on a low buy. Not the end of the world, but what I'm looking at now for 2G as they call a timeout is we've got a Nightfall. Oski has got the Yorwolf.
This is the look of a man who knows he's fucked. I don't know. Oh yeah, and I just started replay buffer on accident, so my recording's gonna be chalked.
Oh no.
The recording wasn't chalked.
The recording that he's gonna do absolutely nothing with is gonna be chalked.
No, because I'm gonna play ranked after this, depending on how long the 100 Thieves crew game goes.
Need to win this right now.
Win condition, stay 3-dimensional.
Yeah.
For real. They have the dimensional drift. If they want to do a safe Cosmic Divide kind of plant over towards B where the dimensional drift clears people out, cool. And then they have a Nightfall for the post plant. They're going to have the Gravels to play around. They're going to have the Tejo missiles. That's
4-0 start is not ideal. But 2G has 3 ults, 1 away from the Steel Garden. If they don't use one of them in this round, we're gonna have fucking problems. I'm actually.
If they don't use one of the ults, we're calling Rafa.
That's where the
like we're gonna have a problem.
Gobert to try and help out LZ, but Sentinels are fighting through this smoke. They could just isolate the spike right now, take that out of their hands. Good fight from LZ, and Sentinels do fall back now. 2G with a numbers advantage.
Oski is clearing out the majority of this A site. Good. Hop back there to pressure Zelsis, but Flash Up Oski is just going to have to get out of that ultimate on default, tuck into a safe position.
Sen is going to beat the spike here. They have 3 players right
Yeah, I don't. That's gonna be enough stall, but
and should at least buy space for this plant to come in.
They've committed all of their ultimates to get into this.
I feel like this was just mistimed.
That one orb, so they will at least have the Steel Garden to pop during the retake, force Sen into some awkward positions, try and take their guns away.
There's Oskia stuck in, TP'd out, but seconds too quick for him. and suddenly 2G is completely shoot away from the site.
And 2G have no one in art. Goodwill from Sentinel says there's really not many angles for them to be playing. Yeah, the Thorns
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Keep the guns. Narrate as well. The ult does nothing. And now into the retake we
That's
go.
cool.
Top early on the spike. Ready for a fight into main.
Oh no.
It's gonna be make or break for 2G. The round that they need to win. Unequivocally, a flank coming in, trying to block on the pull, but it doesn't work. PXS chooses
Good timing.
For one, for two.
Damn.
God.
Incredible.
If that went wrong, like if PXS didn't have a hero moment there, that would have been the most devastating round I've watched in this whole stage. Because that was a 4 ult round on their bye round after being down 0-4. If they did not win this, that would have been horrific.
It's the Prelude Vandal, though.
Yeah.
Man. PXS having to push through the wall there. That's why Sentinels are turning around.
They're really disrespecting 2G, bro. They're gonna win this game.
I'm gonna do the caster curse, like the Mazzino caster curse. It looks like Zalsis is not having a mechanical game here. But it's his util that's really providing the value.
I'm not even trolling. I think 2G's just unlucky right now, and they're about to come back and win this map.
You know what? Same, bro. I think they're about to come back and win this map.
Like, they're actually just getting unlucky.
He's gonna be overwhelmed.
He's used 4 stars.
We're doing God's work for the community. You understand that, right?
I'm so sick of these players getting hero rounds. Like, look, I swear Ben kills. Yeah, like. We're just having life rounds. Like, come on, bro. It's so boring.
Like, you don't understand what beautiful shit we're doing for the community here.
Like, some of those players are having life rounds in a game that doesn't matter. Like, it's just so boring.
They might not even need it. It's a 4v2. Zalsis could be a problem.
Zalsis is 1-4 because he knows this game. You see him play against Aspas, he's just killing everybody. He's playing against 2G, he's just like, yeah, I'm bored, I don't want to play.
Win out the A main fight. An easy take on the site.
Double face, and on account of several rounds ago when Sen were winning the rounds, they weren't surviving with too many players.
See that chat? We're calling the comeback. It's gonna happen.
I mean, haters are gonna be mad, but this is a 6-6 half.
On an eco, aside from when they won the pistol the first round.
Are we seriously calling it a 6-6 instead of an 8-4?
Economic pressure on the team who are trying to win this out.
Do you understand who 2G is? Who 2G are? If we want to use normal English. But like, that's fucking stupid.
The rope's in your hands, bro.
Missiles, every bit of util going.
Oh no.
Haunt only caught one. I think 2G are getting a little suspicious.
No, I hit both of them.
Something that they don't want to risk too much into.
I like this. They're just playing back, allowing Sen to walk into them. John Danger on that jump spot.
Oh, what a flash. Holy shit.
There's a flash stun combo.
They have to give up the space.
There from Sentinels. That'll also
what are you going to do?
Abandoned by 2G, and sure, they're going to have a plan to work with. Gobert will have the ultimate in the post, but Sentinels might actually try to tap back in to a dimensional
Yoru ult.
To win this one out.
Astro Wall, Clone, Thorns, Double Dog, Eye comes back up, missiles. This shit is a wrap.
I mean, this is just so boring. Like, Second's just having a life round, just throwing the game away for 2G. It's like,
Second.
Pops out, what is going on? He didn't spot LZ, and now it gets weird. 2G
what?
But they can't kill Spike. Yeah, the wall up in their face. Util flying every which way, and Celsius finally gets onto it.
Yeah, and they couldn't get through the wall because of the Thorns that were down. They haven't even gotten it to Hapsen.
They're fighting through 2G. It's chaos.
Oh, bang Zera. Bang Zera.
I mean, it's just a life round. Like, it's just so boring. Am I right?
Just about to win that out. It starts with a great little util combo on D Long. But in the post plant,
we don't even have our own card our own spray equipped. We're doing the default spray.
Zalsis has the 2G Classic on.
What is this motion blur?
Individually are going crazy. They are
On right hand, he doesn't kill him. I'm saying it.
simply not missing. I mean, Zekken just getting that second duel over towards dugout off that fast rotate from the gate crash, wins that out, gets him in the 5v3. It's crazy.
That was crazy.
I mean, it was a good attempt at a recovery from 2G in that round, but I mean,
I don't know if that works in this game.
2G have exploited a lack of presence.
I said the
December here
6-6.
on this B-side link. They're working towards a split into the site. Eventually, they're going to.
you get a long way to go, brother.
But if they just push it together, they're already going to be super close and just be able to pop out.
Yeah, they will be slowed down. Those Zekken or Zellsis rather does have the vines over here. Yeah, that Thorn is ready to be popped.
That ult is good into back haul. Bang has to go running.
Only one person got in front of the wall, by the way.
Where's the follow-up? Here they go. TP in, but the Bang position could be great. Nah, Oski has got control of this side.
Why did Bang have a Vandal?
Yeah, and that wall just being so shallow, the trip, to be specific, from Zellsis, has allowed 2G to set up a free B split with both anchors caught in the middle.
That was so bad, but it worked.
From both sides. Frankly, kind of a weak setup for Sen that was fully exploited by 2G's positioning.
Yeah, Sen aren't really going to try and play the round. Zekken stopped on this wall now.
Yeah, their economy is still pretty bad. At this point, they just have to save, and they'd be happy with some damage onto 2G. Neither team is really out of the woods as far as the money goes.
I feel like even if you're 2G here, you don't try to fight Zekken. I don't know why PXS was running with his knife out like he was about to hunt. Like, they don't have money for that.
The voices are back.
They're in your walls.
Burnt toast? Is Shmimi having a stroke?
Hey, live look at Potter. Always fishing.
I don't know, but Narrate has his ult and so does Zellsis. Big, big, big. Huge. Zellsis not having a mechanical game here. Zellsis, are you going to start having a mechanical game? Please have a mechanical game.
Until this moment. Damn, I gotta start working. I gotta get paid for.
Oh, that's a good combo. The Fatal, so they can't hear the Yoru TP.
Double Fatal is what masks
I like
the
that.
teleport audio coming in there. That's why no one's turning around to deal with him. Also, the other players in front of their screen.
Send first seed, let's go. That is assuming this isn't an 8-4 half. Or 6-6.
And that's assuming 100 Thieves wins.
All the way 180 degrees.
It's like a 50%.
Yeah, because Crew could win still.
Recline, but I still respect it.
That's why he's only 50% of all spots.
And in my opinion, I think Crew probably will win.
Also not sure if like chewing gum.
Yo, what is the oversaturation? It looks like Narrate's like fucking. He's got like a thermal filter on him.
He does. It's his aura.
Red aura, Satan.
It's like a superstition thing.
Okay.
All he sees is red.
Narrate confirmed to be the Antichrist.
That's Mr. Breast.
Gum in Berlin now that he's playing in Europe.
Oh man.
Maybe buy him. Maybe he's shipping it in. All right, 5-3 though. We're back into this game. 2G showing some signs of life, but Sen have a rifle round and some key ults online.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. They've got the Nightfall and Steel Garden coming back into this.
Yo, Sam, you want to know why I've been calling the ults and the util so much more?
Because you're actually thinking about the game for once?
No. I'm going to be the ult guy in ranked. Because I feel like nobody calls ults. And as long as you, like, track your ults and track the enemy's ults, I feel like you win so many more rounds if you're just aware of shit like that. Like, if you call out, yo, we got KJ out, by the way, or we get it in one round or off orb, then you can, like, guarantee a round just because, like, you have it for the hit.
Especially with those missiles too.
You know what I mean?
PXS taking a bit of damage on the way out.
But they didn't hold on to armor. There's already a reclear coming.
Like, I feel like you could actually, like, win rounds for your team just by saying it.
Three players who are trying to wrap into art right now.
Ooh.
Wow, that adjustment is pretty out of Zekken. First tap coming onto the spike. Narrate is holding this one down.
Damn, they just got fried.
2G keep the situation contained for now, but they're down in numbers at this point in the round.
So you're gonna play Reyna and Calm?
No.
Nobody's playing Reyna or calming.
Especially not in this stream.
I feel like this has happened a lot for 2G.
Oh, yo, what's good, Tech? My bad, I didn't say that. After the EG, yeah, I mean, you can't really. I don't think. I'm gonna be honest. That shit was a fluke. Like, I'm so serious. Crew is going to be back with an ungodly level of play today. And if you don't believe me, you're gonna see it in about 30 minutes here. But just trust me.
You know you're losing time because
just trust me.
And you have to work with pace, and they've been able to do that.
Like you almost
those early taps.
Yeah, I think you almost need to leave Oskia back on the site to force send.
Are you maining Omen now? Yeah, I mean mostly Omen, but I do play Astra a lot, and I'm good at Astra. I'm just not as good on Omen, so I'm trying to get my Omen skill better. And obviously I play Brim on a couple maps like Fracture and stuff like that. And when Bind inevitably comes back, I play it on Bind. Definitely not on Sunset when they remove Fracture, or is it Fracture, right?
Yeah.
So whenever they remove Fracture, I'll probably have no Brim maps left, but whenever they put Bind back, I'll play it on there, but I haven't really had a reason to play Brim yet. It's been a minute. Why not Clove, though? Clove is Brimstone with less chromosomes.
Trigger the wall, Narrate getting
What do you mean by that?
Celsius with that backstab. Nice snap from LZ.
Friendly fire, brother. Have you seen me?
Every single fight that round was just
Love uses they them pronouns.
Unfortunately for 2G, it's Sentinels. They come out one better through the trades. And they're in a great position to flood A.
Barry's just typing shit.
Slow up Sentinels from attempting to flood in off that spike tap, and now 2G. How are they going to position against this? Gobera is blocked.
Clove is Brim, but with less cake.
2v2, but now he's alone. Missiles push him
You ain't been looking in the right place, brother.
He won't have missiles of his own for another 20 seconds.
You ain't been looking in the right place, let me tell you that.
Second positioning to double swing. Gobera out wide.
Well played. Well played. Beautiful 2v1. Beautiful 2v1. I play Clove because I like the color of her smokes. I mean, the color of Clove smokes are nice. I'm not gonna lie, but
I like Clove because they cock big.
2G. But it was like you mentioned earlier, from Sen were just lightning fast. You had Bang swing, they pick up that final one on default, and that's where they get the significant advantage in the round.
I was about to say something, but never mind. Yo, what's good, Tornado? True, but heals in decay, and it's overrated. It's straight up overrated. The smoke nerf is so dog shit. It makes Clove terrible, I'm gonna be honest. Like you can play differently. You can play a different play style when you're on Clove, and that's the only appeal for that agent, huh? Like the only appeal. It's like the least supportive smokes. I play Omen to increase his play ratio. Brother, people play Omen a shit ton. People play Omen a shit ton.
I play a character to increase their play rate. That's a first.
Some good util there.
It's an advantage, gets a post yet again. We've seen this round many times before.
This time I want to see 2G play aggro.
But what about my ego? If I can get over my ego to play a more passive smokes, I think anybody can.
Try and get that plant through.
When the ego is just baiting your teammates on Reyna.
Sentinels to play just for the Cosmic Divide, just like last time.
After all, Zekken even has an ult, but I don't think they're gonna need it in this situation. 2G. Good timing on the Thorns. Coming in as well, and this is going to push Sen all the way back to try and keep their weapons.
Two players dodge it.
That's true.
Fighting through the wall.
Goes 1 for 1, but
unexpected for sure.
Nah, it's not even unexpected because they ulted, but...
Unexpected, but you should expect the unexpected.
John QT ready to block. Can he block? Can he hold? No.
It doesn't matter. They lost the round. Holy fuck!
And 2G narrowly win the post plan.
John just trying to body block.
Is it gonna be the forbidden 8-4, but I called it the wrong way?
I
think it might be the forbidden 8-4.
I do like prior to that moment, though, how 2G were proactive at swinging.
What if it's 6-6 or 5-7 and then it turns into 6-7?
That was a really pivotal moment for them, and being able to win this.
Shades on Oppo with the glasses. Brace here because he is savage. So many dead ops, so many ashes. Can't touch that. I can't pass that. Shooter straight strats. I don't need mine. Bro put butt right to the AD behind. The way the switch pervert. I know he dying. 6-7.
Touching distance here. Get a 5th round on the board. 2G are looking at a few stingers on the other side.
This might be our first just straight up B hit of the half.
I like this. This Yoru ult's beautiful. He did not bait out the wall. Okay.
Spam that one down off of it.
I see this way too often.
Be a retake here. And again,
I see this way too often from Yoru players.
And that's Zellsis, the ultimate taken
Like, how are you not baiting the wall out? It's like the most. It's like the most
basic.
That was an execution.
Yeah.
Gobera,
When you just gotta one-tap somebody for fun.
Following up towards backside and rallying back with kills. Zekin, a stun target ahead of him. Shorty in
Come on, man.
Oh my god, no matter the gun. You know he can do it. But silence, a tougher cast one. V2 in the stinger. That's the gun to win it.
I mean, like, it just straight up. They lost the round because he didn't bait the wall. They couldn't have planted. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't have the bomb down yet. He got caught in the middle of his fucking plant. To be fair, he did kill him. Yikes. But, like
jeepers, huh?
I don't know. I feel like that's just a misplay out of Askia. There's no other way to look at it. I like how Narrate plays with his mouse pad upside down. So, like, the decal on the bottom right doesn't hit his hand, which I don't know how it's an issue, but it's interesting. For me, if I did that, it would make it literally, like, 10 times worse. Because I would be hitting the decal then. Red Bull gives you wings. Halftime, I'm going to go piss. BRB. We back. Let's go, baby.
We're able to capitalize off of a hit late there. Unfortunately, though, Zen, they're still winning out a ton of rounds. Aside from just their 8 retakes being really good because
so it wasn't 8-4. I'm not too sure what to think about that though. 2G's already knocked out, so it's not really expected for them to have won it anyways. But I don't know. This would have been nice for them to win. It definitely would have been nice for them to win.
Something like that.
It would have given them like a shine of confidence before they get their actual star duelist in the game for next stage.
John Baseball over here.
Oh, this rotate from PXS going all the way back deep. I was thinking for a second maybe LZ is a bit on his own towards A, but he'll be able to make it back in time with a little bit of stall.
Now after that center try. Oh my god, what the hell? That's not
Little run and gun. He's still playing Neon. You think he's playing Yoru.
Don't think the game
what?
intended to be played that way.
Wasn't ready for Zekin.
Well,
Kind of a tough way to start the pistol for 2G.
center gonna fall off.
Full running one tap.
For the post, playing
Immortal
on
3 when?
2G need to get on this spike quick
Soon.
and start pulling out that util.
Probably within like a week. I mean, I don't like putting time frames on shit because I'm not sure like at the end of the day, but
Okay, trades favorable for Sen again. They're just doing so
just
well
getting
in
spammed
every
out, man.
fight. Swinging together, always a player
They get the
ready.
missiles back.
Layer of this postman and oh my god.
yeah.
That round felt like an execution.
Just seems like 2G cannot hang at the moment.
That first kill, fully sprinting.
Like they're just being outclassed and like there's nothing they can even do about it. They just need to wait until their actual main duelist comes in. You know what I mean? They just need to wait until their actual main duelist comes in. There's not much they could do.
Also, we need to get back to the spike. And then John tucks in the corner, gets the missiles off, then
Like Oski is not even playing bad right now, but
played patience from John there.
Locating target. Bro whiffed on him.
That too. But even, I mean, I was talking about this stuff before. I mean, even if Oski got that kill.
No, you're valid. You're valid for that, Wyatt. I respect it. I respect it.
At this point, I'm just melting
Whoa.
into these penguin plushies in front of me.
They comfy?
Yeah, they're kind of cozy. I'm gonna be real.
yo, Silenced almost killed Bang there when he was in Astro form.
Experts are saying.
Yo, it's good Gasoline. How long you been live? Almost 2 hours.
I have them feeding me information in my ear right now.
Well, Sentinels has 5 players. 2G has 3.
Zekin online GG. He's been online this whole map, and that's why it's GG.
And another might think that Zekin's not going to let them.
Yeah, some are saying that Zekin should chase these
Like
kills
nobody
so
else
he
has
can
been
do
online
it.
besides him.
Those same experts whispering in your ear.
That's just disrespectful.
You know, silliness.
Okay, what is else is doing? He goes eco farming and he fucks it up. Like, dude, you can't be jumping there.
Oh, you're like a business surrogate, not like a birth surrogate.
I do like the Zekin getting his ult for the bonus. That can't be good for 2G. That can't be good for 2G.
Someone in your ear, you go to a business meeting to represent like a big CEO, and then they tell you what to say.
You're a human body who is representing the words of someone who is remotely joining.
Now
this
I'm
is
imagining
like a pre-Zoom thing.
I'm imagining you get a co-stream in your ear just telling you what to say. Like, what sort of unhinged things are you going to be waffling about and forced to waffle about?
It depends. Is it Josh?
If it's Wilkinson, it's bad.
There's nothing that is happening on that stream that I can say here.
Ugly.
All right.
Sliggy just saying, please be nice to the players.
Please be nice to players, like 4 more chances, these things.
Yeah.
Tarek probably has some like bundle stuff he'd be going into if it's a Sen game.
Bundle.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll try that.
I'm gonna need 2G to win this round if they intend on winning this game.
Okay.
I'll tell you that right now.
Goal setting.
100%. If they don't win this, it's over.
Manifest mindset. Zekin is getting a lot of info towards A, and then hey, Dimensional Drift. Let's go back over towards B. But 2G have not actually bit. They are not rotating off this site.
A step up. They ping the wall.
4 Sen players attempt to split in here, getting slowed up by the vines.
The backhaul TP. Does he want to take it? No. Gets faked out.
They're just trying to see what the reaction is, because Narrate's lurk is so crazy.
Does he commit back towards the A side? Does he want to take the risk? I think he's just going in with the team.
Nah, I actually really like this out of Sen. They're giving Narrate time to group up because they didn't want to go to the A site.
3 defenders here.
They thought this was winnable.
Good stun for Gobera. That'll buy some time.
20 seconds now.
Sen have to go.
20 seconds, 3 players here from 2G.
That's diabolical that they're winning the round this way. Surely someone can put an end to it.
Damn.
The wide swing on the ball.
It's a one-way there. Narrate's
Next season they'll bait the wall.
Come on, bruh.
2v4.
This is a tough way to end.
There is no next season if they don't bait the wall now, brother. I don't mean to be that guy, but if they don't go to champs, they get sent back to challengers.
Oh, they're
saving.
I'm manifesting Spike becoming 1 year older in a couple months.
They do.
Well, luckily,
to take them to the next
that
level.
one's just
They need to bait the wall now. Like, it needs to start looking decent here, or it's gonna be bad.
Countdown timer. You know, all things considered, though, this listen. This has been a
pull yourself out of the gutter.
tough game for 2G to end this season. Sen are really showing out today, but still, respect to them for being able to perform with all of the turmoil that has occurred. As far as the
100%.
I can't even run you back through it because there were too many roster moves that happened. I forget all.
Let's just do the big one. Week 1, they were playing with Zap in the roster.
Their IGL, the player that most of us were talking
Do you
about.
support any team? Any favorite team? Yeah, I support Crew. I like Carmine Corp. I like EG. Those are probably my top 3.
And Man United.
Their new IGL coming in with LZ.
Mid.
Who then, like,
Manchester is red,
good.
guys.
Like, it was kind of shocking. They were then able to win.
Manchester might be blue. Hashtag Holland.
They have to have another substitution.
Bless you.
Last minute find PXS.
Thank you.
Because they needed someone who had an American visa who could work here. And that's
and that's him, who conveniently was also competing in Brazil in challenges. But yeah, regardless, respect to the team for really putting their best foot forward and actually making a serious run at it.
Win. People like were chalking them up to be Too Glue, the team that would not be competitive, that would not do anything. And I'm not gonna lie, I was there too after kickoff. But
Yo, those glasses Silence have are clean, by the way. I like those a lot. They're like just clean matte black, no like shitty ass decals on them, just clean.
For sure.
I want a countdown clock.
Like no ugly ass brand name.
Until
Just straight aura.
All through playoffs, grand finals, someone's gonna win stage 1.
Just 2G games, just 2G games.
Okay.
Stay focused.
But yeah, no, sadly they're going up against Prime Zekken.
22 and 9
That's
for
tough.
the young man.
And Zekken.
That is tough. 2G are trying to fight into
Not been Prime Zekken.
He is 22 and 9. Yes, he is.
On this 4-spy round that has resulted in the silence.
No,
They're playing against Prime Zekken right now.
Could be enough.
He might not be Prime next map or next game or in playoffs, but right now he's Prime.
There's your favorite corner.
He's in the spot. He's in the corner, but it's not. Oh, yeah, no. And it's John who kills him, who was hiding in that corner earlier.
You can wallbang that?
Okay, Gobera.
Yeah, it's not a very thick wall, believe it or not.
Still a good position for 2G. Where does Sen want to go with this one? They need to group up and try and find a fight. The Haunt tagged up, and they're still.
I like that original fight out of John, but they didn't give anything to him. It was a good try out of him. If he can win this round, I'll literally be speechless.
Very low on HP, susceptible to just spam through the wall.
Oh my god, he has mollies. What are you gonna do? Just try to clear back sight, maybe see if they swing him. I like this. Bait, wall, they get info, but he does have time. Yeah.
But he's got to get moving now.
Yeah, he's sprinting. He's going to beat them to the site. Might even have an opportunity to get those guiding salvos cycled back up.
20 seconds, yeah, not bad.
Silence is running at him. He's going to threaten the plant. Just wanted to run and see if he could get John off.
Thing is, he's got to kind of find a 1v1 first before he can start threatening to play time. This angle he's playing is crazy.
Oh, that's high. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, this is a problem for them.
Missiles go in, but the player's already out. 1v1 there, and they split up. PXS is alone. John has it isolated to a 1v1. Silence taps.
John knows he's not sticking.
John holds his nerve. The swing.
Oh my god.
The
He's
tap
so aware.
again. 7 bullets.
He's the most aware.
John QT waiting. Silence sticks it halfway. John still just toying with him, but Silence.
He lost. Unlucky.
Oh my god.
That was so much ice. That was so much ice, and then he poured fucking boiling water all over him.
I couldn't tell if the missiles landed to where they actually had
They
to
both
get
made it
split
out
up,
onto site.
but
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm popping, swinging him there.
even still, nice attempt from John. It looked like he was in full control of the situation. Wow, I mean, expecting him to win that, that's straight up pre-fire.
I think it's important. Silence actually.
That's so
finally
close.
used the wide angle. Previously, he'd been tapping Spike and just sitting on the Spike, hoping that John would overswing. And finally, on the very last time, he could actually pull off the Spike. He takes the wide line. That was kind of nice.
Well, like, it's hard to say that was a misplay out of John QT, but it was, unfortunately. Like, it was so well played until, like, the actual last second.
Well, they're starting with a bit of a slower round here, just putting some pressure into mid, trying to make sure they get rid of that.
Every time somebody loses a round, it's a misplay, believe it or not.
One of the last honest rounds of
No.
Gobert's the only one with an ultimate, but the next
It's most likely an outplay at this level.
This is a pretty interesting setup from Sen. They use Prowler.
In ranked, there's always going to be a misplay. In pro play like this, it's usually an outplay. Like, it's not like actually a misplay.
In Link at the moment.
No.
Sends the fake. Oh no, that was a legit TP.
Kappa.
I thought it was going to be fake.
I like this. If they just go on this, I don't know why they're sending Narrate to perma lurk and make art control, but
intentionally to keep players stuck over on the A side of the map.
This is so cool from Sen.
like I feel like they could make Zelsys do that.
That's both kills on the
If Zelsys isn't there, is Narrate getting that kill? Be honest, chat. Is he?
They're gonna be late on. Askia's going out. No one was really there to support. Thanks. To
Yep,
the button.
Askia Yaru clone cosplay. Hate to see that.
It looks like they have. I mean, yeah, it doesn't even look like they have to. They actually just have to save and play this for OT. That was a
You hate to see that.
round. If we were in the studio, telestrator time. Someone telestrate that because.
Hey, I've got a map in front of me.
Hold on.
Oh, we have a giant
I'm looking.
printout
the right
map.
map in
Please
front of
no.
me.
Okay.
I don't know if we can get our camera up and see what
We might be able
debauchery is
to.
going on.
That was
Please no.
genuinely such a
Don't bring
cool
out the
try to
map.
break down there with Sen opening the round, pressuring, taking B main control with the
Oh,
power
chat, I
at the
forgot I
same
got corn
time.
dogs in
They
this bitch.
soak off Link so they can push in
I might have a field day.
seconds, gate crash
I might have a
all
field
the way
day,
down.
chat.
They go back, pressure A.
I might act up.
Leave Narrate to throw Initiator Util there. Teleport back to B to split in the site. That was so cool. What an well orchestrated round.
No guns into that.
No.
No,
Do you
Wyatt
wanna
doesn't want
try
to do
and
it.
draw it, Christy?
This one would require too many arrows and we can't waste them.
They're turning the
On this
lights on.
Tragic.
I think we'll be able to do it after the replay if you're quick.
Actually
No, there's not gonna
tragic.
be time.
There's no
There's not gonna be time.
There's no way. The map is just gonna be. There's gonna be marker everywhere. Nothing is gonna make sense.
Well, you drew a beautiful
was so
drawing for
cool
us
there.
at least.
That's yeah.
After 2 kills, the round was over.
Too quickly. Okay, last chance for 2G. 12-5, big brawl in A main.
State of the game. State of the game.
Wyatt loves talking shit about Tijo every time the missiles happen. He says state of the game. He's real as fuck for that.
2 outs, bottom of the 9th.
Nobody likes Tijo. Y2G is even playing if they'll never win.
One orb away from getting an ult.
That's a stupid way to look at it.
Locking this one up.
This is a stupid way to look at it. They do have a chance. Like, as long as they keep improving, they do have a chance. Especially with their player that's going to be coming in next split. They actually do have a chance. Just not at the moment.
That's not a
Like, they've probably been scrimming with the new guy as well. Like, they've probably been like having like half scrims.
you got some strange announcements.
Because like they can't even make playoffs at this point. There's no point in actually like trying to win.
They're getting it for free. Zelsys has the Steel Guard and John is the Armageddon.
But what if Gobert was the truth?
Oh, with the ult coming in, it's going to be a little difficult. They do avoid it, but they're... No, actually, PXS was caught.
Silence has a pistol anyways, it's fine.
Double Teo ult.
Whoa.
State of the game opening. Wyatt, you said it. It's Chaos stored spawn. Gobert's trying to walk up. He's dead. Good night. Sentinels puts 2G to bed. 13-4. 13-5. They put a pin on their group stage. And it's 4-1. Keep their chances of a #1 seed and the bye round in playoffs alive.
I feel like if you were looking at the Sentinels scorecard...
Hey, chat. That's a tragic way for 2G to end the stage, but it's a good way for Sen to continue their stage. You know what I mean? Yo, what's good, name? It's definitely a good way for Sen to continue their stage, as they're most likely going to be the playoffs, whatever you call it, the playoffs #1 seed for their group, which is, believe it or not, extremely important, because all they need to do is win one game, and then they're in Toronto. Is there more games after this? Yup, 100 Thieves versus Crew, which is like an actual banger.
We are rooting for Crew.
Wait, I just realized, usually they don't have both the group games. Like, they don't have the same group double booked for the same day. You know what I mean? Like, they usually have one group of each.
That's because these final matches are more important, so it's like online.
Why did they do that? I just realized. Is it to, like, solidify the groups earlier?
I guess so, yeah.
And I'm trying to think of, like, an actual practical reason. I don't know.
All these matches are predetermined, so.
Okay. Man, the guy who said that again can't be having that. All right, let's look at VLR here.
I'm not saying like the games, like who wins is predetermined. I'm saying like who plays who is predetermined.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought you meant. Looking at China here. I'm gonna be honest. Chat, is EDG gonna fucking explode? Is EDG gonna explode after they lost Simon?
Bro, they've been beefing since champs, bro. This team has been. It's like a star, bro. It's about to bomb a collab.
Well, the star has to be big enough. It has to have enough mass to go supernova. Do they have enough mass to go supernova?
Champs was borderline the supernova.
Well, no, that was the start of the collapse in on itself, and now it's gonna actually explode. Or if it's truly large, it could create a black hole, and EDG just fucking leaves the league just for fun.
Everything will be okay in the end. If it's not okay, then it's not the end. You know what I'm saying?
That shit went in one ear out the other, but I completely agree, 100%.
EDG, that org is like extremely rich. They're never leaving the league, by the way.
And they just like me. Ha! Just like me. Type shit I've been on.
Yeah.
Now, but looking at it, I have no idea about China, so the only team I know is EDG, and they're about to implode. But like looking at Pacific, the fact that RRQ is going to be the top seed in this group, like looking at it, I'd give them second, maybe third strongest team in the group. Not plus 32 round differential top seed though. Like, this is so surprising to me. I don't even know. I mean, but like,
is the best team in the world.
T1 did scam last groups or last stage, like in their kickoff. They did scam. So like, this isn't even out of the ordinary for them. This is kind of expected from them. Whether that's good or bad, not sure. Trace and Billy will always be there, scripted.
They're doing Zekhan right now, brother.
Trace and Billy might not be there.
They're interviewing Zekhan.
Like, hey, actually, this agent, this game.
I have input, but usually we make the decision like a long time before we actually get onto the stage. We're usually working on our comps for a long time before we pull them out for the match.
Okay.
But it's mostly the coaches. I get to have my input because they know what duelist I like to play, and I always tell them like my opinions. But I like to think I'm flexible enough to not like hard force myself on something.
Okay.
So if they want me to play something, I'll play it. But yeah, just a lot of decision making in advance.
All right, very cool. How are you feeling about the team as you head into playoffs? How's the form feeling for the squad?
Form is feeling good. I think this match especially is a big confidence booster for us. We had a great prac week, and we wanted to really show it in this match, and I think we did. So I think the morale is pretty high going into playoffs.
And are you happy with your form right now? Is there anything you kind of want to focus on heading into playoffs, or are you feeling keyed in?
I definitely felt keyed in this match. I think for most of the stage, I was having some kind of lackluster performances, and I was pretty disappointed in them. But today especially, I played really, really well, and I'm just hoping to keep that momentum.
Anybody in particular you want to see in playoffs, you want to face and take down?
Everyone. Every
Everyone, I
single
like
team.
it. All right, how you feeling about Crew 100
That's the
Thieves?
only
100 Thieves
answer.
Win. That's going to help you guys out a lot, but what are you thinking about that match? I got one more question for you after this.
I think it should be a close one. We've been practicing against 100 Thieves and Crew, and both of them look very, very good. I think it'll be close.
All right, and if you were to take one trait from any player, like Aspas is chill, Kang's op, Dogma's movement speed, what would it be?
Kang's up.
All right,
he's too cracked with it. He's
All
too
right, very
cracked.
cool. Thanks for the insight, Zach, and always an awesome interview. I appreciate it. Congrats on the win, and best of luck going into playoffs.
Thank you.
All right, we are going to be throwing, I believe, the Zousis and John Cootie over on the
A good
west
answer out of
lineup,
Zekin, because
as
that's
well
like
as
one
we
of his
have Crew 100
biggest
Thieves coming
flaws
up
is
too.
that
There's
he's
so
not
much
a good
more today.
offer.
Take it away.
Yeah, no, yo, Tech, Trace and Billy, it's impossible for them to both go to the event now. It's guaranteed that one of them will not make it because Wolves and G-Li Gaming are already qualified. But again, looking at the greater scene, I just don't. This Pacific has confused me greatly. I'm not even sure what to think at this point. Talon beat T1 today after losing. Didn't they lose to Zeta? They lost 2-0 to Zeta. So by that logic, Zeta's better than T1. I don't know what to think about that. This shit is all confusing. No words. Looking at EMEA, I kind of like what I'm seeing out of the teams I've been rooting for or been high on. Karmine Corp definitely is one of the most improved from last split, at least if you're looking at like the standings of how shit dissolved in kickoff for them. They are 2-2, but they had a really close game against Foot. In my opinion, Karmine Corp should have won it. They low-key scammed with it with their ults. They have a good round differential. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, cause if Karmine Corp wins against Foot, I'm pretty sure it was like really feasible that they could have gotten top seed. Like, it was actually, they could have done it. And like, I don't know, because they have to play against Liquid for the final game, which would have been tough. It literally would have been a battle for the first seed in this group. Like, whoever won it would have won. But I don't know. Looking at the other teams in the other group, I'm gonna be honest, this doesn't really surprise me. Vitality looked good in their first match, but it was against Giants, and that team got like completely reconstructed. So like, I mean, I don't know. Team Vitality is really underwhelming. Na'Vi has been underwhelming, but I don't know. They got like literally fucking slammed by Team Heretics, which is, I don't know. It depends on if you actually like to see Na'Vi win. I was gonna say you hate to see it, but
this guy's walking in. We're just vibes and logic over here.
That's right.
Though.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
we're
right.
just vibes and logic. We're in honeymoon part 5 of the team.
Honeymoon part. How many parts are there?
what is the music?
Until the team officially
100
dies,
Thieves
there's
will win?
no honeymoon. Yeah.
I think it's definitely gonna be a close game.
Okay, today I learned. That's interesting.
Or
Let's
it
talk
should
about
be at
Euro
least.
Stage 1 in general. Have you guys felt like you met your own expectations? Is there something you feel like you still really need to work on moving on to not just the playoffs and the next Masters, but also into Stage 2 to feel like you're really like arrived?
We should probably work on beating Crew, but I think for the most part we did all right. It was kind of bumpy stage, but I think we put in a lot of good work and we improved a lot from like kickoff to now.
100%. Sen looks way better. Like way better.
I would like to beat a Crew when they're feeling it, but like I wouldn't complain if a Crew that's not feeling it played against us. Yeah.
I mean, you now rely on Crew losing in order to grab that first seed, right? They are going up against 100 Thieves. So like, if we're just looking generally at what we've seen from 100 Crew, there we go.
100 Crew.
From 100 Crew, from Crew last week, like what was going on? Like that was uncharacteristic. Like Do you have an idea of what went wrong for them, or was it just an off day? Like, what's happening?
I feel like Crew just has off, like, they have on days and they have off days. And it's just like whatever team shows up that day, that's what, like, they don't have like a middle ground. It's just either really good or really bad. So, like, if you just play them on the day they're really good, well, sucks to be you, which we did. And then EG, I mean, EG was frying against them. So, like, I don't know. I mean, screw Crew.
But I think in this game there's like
That's fucked up.
No free series or games.
No.
Like any game you gotta like be 100%
Unless you're Furia. Furia's free as shit.
What? Okay.
Sorry.
Find him.
He said what he said. He said
I said what I said. I said what I said.
They're already dead. Leave them alone.
That's like, actually.
Oh, 100D! Do you want a massage?
I love
Do you want a
100D.
massage or anything?
Oh my god.
Like, I can bring you water.
Biggest fans. Yeah, let's be awkward and start.
I mean, I would not take that if I was Furia.
I feel like last week specifically,
Straight up.
Boostio had a phenomenal performance. Like his IGLing was on point. He was shooting. Like
Just put him back on the KJ.
No, Rio,
You know,
his
that's
core
it.
is so up on the Killjoy.
He just needs to play the KJ all the time, 24/7.
is that the win con? Just play Killjoy.
Play
and
Killjoy,
that's it?
only use Deagle, and he's good for 30 every series.
All right.
He did get an ace on Icebox, right? On an eco round.
He did do that.
Making it look easy.
We
Making
need
it
the
look easy.
Killjoy maps to be played today against Crew.
True.
Then we're set for first seed.
True.
If I see any map he's not on KJ, I'm going not. Well, it's not a stage, I guess. So I'm going back.
Well,
to
let me
my
pay out that
hat,
bread.
And I'm gonna hit him with the hat.
Okay, Sam, you're unironically getting 10 points.
Somehow to farm some views. Like I'll be down for that. I'll be down for that. Now on the other side, one individual.
I don't even think he's here.
I mean, he's trying his very best.
He's gone.
In the last match.
Sam just got paid out 10 points. Beautiful. Let me see here.
But that was just too far gone. What are you doing as an individual?
Who wins map 1?
And the rest of the team is just kind of not even.
Crew
showing up on the server. Like what's
or 100 Thieves. Y'all got 10 minutes.
Chill. What's wrong with this guy?
What?
You just gotta.
Bro, we're on the.
You just gotta try and bring your teammates back into it. You know, one person having a really good game, you could hit a nice round and try and use that to bring momentum back to your teammates. But if I was Mizzino in that last series, I'd be yelling at my team.
There you go. There you go. There's a real answer.
Honest.
Yeah.
Let me
there's
change the
definitely
titles.
Other ways than shooting to bring the morals up and like the energy. So I mean, he was doing his part. If I'm Mizzino, I'm probably like being like, oh, y'all figure it out. And
this is a you problem, not a me problem. I did my job.
All right, there we go. Change the title and shit. Let's go. Vote on that prad, by the way.
You know, like you can just be a hype merge and get. Is it awkward to get up in that like setup?
It was kind of awkward because then they were like also like if you stand up, don't stand up too quickly because you could like rip the cords out.
So you had to do a slow-mo
we won a
stand-up?
round. We won the bonus on Haven, and I was like, oh, I'm standing up, but I was gonna like get up really quick, but then I was like, all right, chill. And then I was like, yeah.
Wait, I gotta roll this button back.
And
So
then
you announced that you're about to stand up.
Yeah.
Like you verbally announced
Yeah,
it.
cause like I don't want people like because we're so close together. I don't want to like rip someone else's cords. Like I just wanted to be like chill about it and like, all right, I'm getting up,
about
guys.
to get up.
Yeah.
Does that ruin the effect of it all?
Well, they couldn't even see me.
100%.
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I was like, hey, we won the round.
He was like a meerkat. We're just looking over.
You just pulled back the curtain and ruined it. Like I felt like these emotional, spontaneous outbursts, and now I know like you're actually verbally announcing them.
Yeah,
You kind
going slow-mo.
of cringe
Yeah,
now. Not
well,
gonna
you know
lie.
that. I mean, that's me.
If you fully embrace it and commit
Yeah,
to it,
exactly.
it's not cringe. I think
Someone's
that's
gotta do
how
the
it
role.
works, right?
Huh? Someone's got to do it.
That's right, and you delivered.
What the fuck is going on?
Speaking of the people, we do have Mancino who spoke with Riv earlier today. So let's
Beautiful.
See what he had to say.
Let's hear him.
I'm here with Mizzino before the game. I want to pick your brain a little bit. Do you guys think you sufficiently figured out why EG was able to play so well against you? Yes. I like it. Short and sweet. Good luck today.
Thank you.
Yes.
So much
Rivington, are we dead ass? One question. One question.
I'm inspired to put it on a t-shirt. I don't know. I think there's some merge heading our way very soon. But yeah, what else is there to say really about that one? Frankly though, like
Gotta wash the pain away, man.
Forgetting that match ever happened. Like, is it even worth it to VOD review a match like that, or is it just like this was just
Unbelievable.
never happened?
I mean,
My disappointment is immeasurable.
One of those things where like
My
they
day
just
is
showed up.
ruined.
I mean, we knew like it was kind of just like a blip in our weeks, but I mean, yeah, it just happens.
Speaking of blips, is there like a way that you guys kind of come
Jerome
back from
on the
a match
funny
like that?
block
Or,
game.
like, if, for example, in Crew's position,
Version
they
2,
completely played not
the
like
different
yourself,
funny
how do you
block
kinda
game.
Bounce back, like going into the next week.
Are you playing
I
a
mean, to be
specific
honest,
mod
it's kinda
pack?
the same thing. Like in a regular season, like if you
Or
win,
you just got a
there's
bunch
still,
of
like, a lot
mods?
stuff to fix and like innovate and like bring, and if you lose, it's kind of like the same thing. But like obviously the difference is like, okay, we lost, we didn't like show up, maybe our strategy wasn't good, stuff like that, and you can fix it. But like in a regular season like this, you have like a lot of time to discuss and like pinpoint the problems. And like in a playoff settings, it's
Calamity
definitely
plus
way
Alchemist.
difficult if you like.
Yeah, no,
didn't show up
Alchemist
today,
is
tomorrow you
so
have a lower
yo.
bracket, and you have
The Alchemist mod is like unironically probably the most important mod that in my playthroughs almost all the time. Literally almost all the time. Like if I didn't have all these life force potions and all these buffs, I'd be cooked straight up. Especially because I play on expert. And then I wanted to redo it. Or no, we played. Where the fuck is Sam at?
Again, like I think a lot of people have trust issues with this.
I have a question.
If Cryo doesn't, my thing with the 100 Thieves is if Cryo doesn't have a plus 30 series, I feel like they just lose.
Yep.
So like,
That's
no
why I
shade on,
don't
like,
think
the other
100 Thieves
like,
is good.
The other players, but like every series Cryo plays, he just has like 30 plus every series, and he's just the GOAT.
I mean, they're also split one merchants. They did win last year's split one.
Oh, that's true.
So, and it was like the same thing. They lost against us, went on a run.
History repeats itself.
Don't tell me that again. I'm trying to win this split.
Well, I don't care. I want them to win today. After that,
they can lose.
Yeah, after they can lose.
Are you gonna like hackle them from the side, trying to like give them some pep talks if they're going down?
This dude.
How committed are you to their victory?
Whatever they need, really. If they need massages, they need water, Red
I will
Bull,
name my
anything.
firstborn son
nice.
Cryo if he goes plus 50 today.
That is a real commitment.
That's how committed I am.
I love that. Would you call him Boostio
Boostio?
or just Cryo?
Cryo going plus 50 would be a like that would actually be a world record now.
Keldon? That's a loser name, bro. Oh. Just kidding, Boosty. I love you.
Boosty. I love
you. I love you, Keldon.
Keldon's a sick name.
I mean, the win con is Cryo. Boostio is just gonna do his thing.
What about Peter? That's some good shit, Peter.
Assume it's good for a plus 30
love
series. You
Peter.
should do it this one. Should be good.
So, don't even know how to transition out of such a conversation, but yeah, here we are.
Yeah, bro.
One thing though, I do want to bring up as well here. Obviously, yeah, Boostio's IGLing we already touched on. Like that was a big point to take away from this. Now, if you're on the other side of that, what's your preparation look like?
How much would you spend Canadian on a PC to play Valorant to get to Radiant? Okay, that is.
I mean, for them, if I were like 100 Thieves, I would
Where
just
are
go
you
to the
at? And the game hasn't even started.
Huh? Well, I just didn't know what you were doing. And I also had a question. Did we play on Master or Expert? Last time we played.
Master.
Okay.
Time before that we played Expert.
Yeah, Jerome, I was thinking about replaying it, but on Revengeance. I was thinking about replaying it, but on Revengeance mode. To just like go pure, like just fucking mind destruction. Also, I don't really know in Canadian. I'm not really sure. If I yo Ahmed, if I was you, bro, I would buy one now though. I would definitely buy a computer now because shit's gonna get wicked. I promise you that. The prices are gonna get so crazy. The prices are gonna get so crazy. I would definitely get a computer if I were you right now. If you're in the market for one.
Cryo has been doing amazing. What is the team doing?
I'm not too sure whether the prices are going up on that. It's pretty crazy.
To be honest,
Do it.
all right, bet. All right. To be honest, I don't think we're really doing much.
Okay.
I just think it's mainly him. He's just playing extraordinarily well, and I think he is like the best player in the world by far right now. It's insane.
Perfect. Thank you.
Interviews are
Yep.
today, not gonna lie. Lots of aura,
Why?
in and out of the server.
'Cause tariffs.
Yeah, anything you guys would add to
Tarek.
that? No?
I mean, best player in the world is crazy. But he is
I would
playing
definitely get one now if I were you.
You gotta come in with the confidence. Like,
Yeah,
do you
that's
ever
true.
rock up to a game and go like, I low-key suck?
No,
no,
never.
Because I had upgraded my PC about
That's true, but it's
4 or
it's
5 months
Busio
ago.
saying it, you know? It's like, is Busio
So-
owning his confidence as well? I feel like Busio does do that. I feel like Crow's like super confident, and Busio's like, yeah, hey, I'm going plus 32. And then that's Boosty.
It's manifesting. You gotta manifest
Yeah,
it. You gotta
manifest it.
you
The
throw it
positive
out there.
affirmations.
Exactly. Do you guys do that? Is there a ritual such as that?
We should.
We should?
We should.
Chat, I've realized who's in the cut. It's Baby Bay and Doug. Lord have mercy. I was hoping for a little Bren sideshow action, but my hopes have been fucking crushed. My hopes have been crushed.
I love you.
Aw, that was a moment.
The hell did I unmute the stream to? Shit getting freaky?
Same. And as this Roman
Haven't tried Revengeance, I get smacked on expert.
Once again. So let's send it over to
Dude.
Remington Blizzard III
It's
for the latest.
you just like you low-key just have to spam. You just gotta spam. You just gotta spam attempts.
Center with an urgent warning for anyone traveling to Icebox. There is an extremely high chance of acid rain. We've got toxic screens going every which way, and when you combine that with Harbor's high tides and cascades, that causes some major visibility issues. You're not going to be able to see a damn thing out there. Use precaution. Back to you.
Hear me out. Rivington has like the most aura out of anybody here.
They're with John QT.
Why does Zelsis talk so much shit? He's just trolling.
Honestly, why not? Why not? Prediction
Does Zelsis say that one word on that podcast?
Lord XD.
Are you a true believer? Do you feel
Yo,
like
chat, by the way, vote on the prediction. It's about to
to
end.
predict which way would you go?
Fuck it. Actually, let me delete this. Let me delete this. I thought this was gonna start way earlier.
Not as confident.
Yeah.
200.
They don't have the timer up here. I don't know what's going on.
I think it's a coin flip straight up. I think it's just 50-50. But I think 200 Thieves. I hope 200 Thieves.
So it's gonna just come down to like, will Killjoy be played by Boozio?
Pretty much.
Cryo pop off? Okay, I see. The win concept.
All right, who wins map one? Vote on this. This one's actually gonna last until the game starts.
So let's take a look at the talent predictions as well. I believe we haven't shown that one in a while. There we go. So the opinions are split here.
I was gonna say Sentinels better be across the board.
Yeah, obviously. Duh, we wouldn't do you like that. Although I do feel like Griff is always coming in with a out of pocket.
Isn't that a curse when that happens?
Is it? Is he official?
Or it's just
the curse?
confidence.
That'd be perfect.
Done. Easy.
Thank you so much.
Quick math.
Thank you for your service.
Quick math with Vance, and tomorrow we do letters as well. So we're keeping it educational here on our desk. We do have map number 1 of Crew versus 100 Thieves coming up after a short break. So don't go anywhere, gentlemen. Thank you so much for joining us. Best of luck in your future games.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Bye.
Oh, you want to know what I want to fuck up right now? Frosted Flakes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I want to fuck up some Frosted Flakes. I don't have any. I have Frosted Rice Krispies because Frosted Flakes will probably like... They probably make me pass away. They'd probably expedite my my death. I'm hoping the Rice Krispies not as bad, but I do want some Frosted Flakes regardless of the death. My all-cause mortality rate, it might increase, but I don't care.
Saying shit.
Yeah, but it's valid. It's not just saying shit if shit is valid.
I'll crash out.
Chat, who's ready for the Crew 2-0? Who's ready?
What the Sun players were saying was just actually what's true. It's literally just entirely based on what characters are played and if Cryo is just playing like him.
No, it's just if Cryo's playing good. That's the only thing. That's their only win condition.
No.
If Boostio plays Killjoy and goes +5,
there's a difference.
No. If Boostio is +5, but Cryo doesn't play well, they still lose. Straight up. You're playing against fucking Kesnet. He's going like +20 guaranteed.
Oh my gosh.
He's going plus 20 guaranteed. You can
look at Cryocells' career.
I don't care about Cryocell's career. He's playing well, but if he doesn't, that's what I'm missing. If he doesn't, it's cooked.
Is Dre. We've got.
He's unironically had two bad games, and it was against it was that Sun game.
I hope Xander plays this game.
I mean, when we talk about history.
No, I hope Bang fills in for him, honestly.
No. I think I read it wrong. I think I know what he means. He said, I hope Xander play game this game. Like he actually plays the game this game. So they would definitely have a good chance if all their players manage to play good.
Intelligente chat, bro.
I'm gonna be honest though. I'm watching Xander warm up, and he's playing hard bots, so it's not looking good for his performance. The players aren't even in the game yet. I don't know why the casters are up here, but
I mean, to what degree? But you imagine that is.
Are you ready to watch Crew get absolutely railed? Crew's not going to get railed.
There's a lot of stuff they need to figure out as well. I mean, just trying to come back.
Crew
Talked about it a little bit, but
if Cruz plays perfectly, and like how they did against EG, it further proves what I previously thought.
Put on like prime Rise Superman performance, but like you still need to bounce back.
Rise Superman.
And then you have to bounce back.
That's a crazy call, bro.
I didn't even know he was on Rise. The only time I remember. The only other team I remember Superman being on was FaZe. It's the only other team I did not even know he was on Rise.
Shout out Rise Shanks and Poised.
Zix appears to be in turmoil. That cannot be bueno. Kesnet is doing deltoid stretches. Standing up. I mean, does the aura get any more? Can anybody get more aura?
Xeno changing skins.
Shy, I'm pretty sure just bought the battle pass. Bought tiers.
Because whenever I use conditioner, it makes my hair like really flat. Like it just puts it like this, you know. So I don't like it. I tried using conditioner, but it's just not for me.
I use shampoo first. I'll be honest. I'm probably like not the person to ask about that because I don't care too much about my hair. But
me too, Leaf.
I just use it. I mean, it just makes more sense to me. But I have no clue if that's actually true. But it just kind of feels like good to like clean your hair like with conditioner and stuff like that. Like after the shampoo. But I don't know.
Yeah, you're right.
Eu peguei e roubei o condicionador do Artezinho, então agora eu tô usando os dois, mas sendo sincero, eu nem uso, só uso shampoo mesmo.
Well, it depends on the day. So I have like shampoo days. Like I try and, depending on how greasy or oily my hair is, I try and shampoo every 2 to 3 days, just because it's bad for you to shampoo your hair every day. It dries out your scalp and yada yada, whatever. I won't get into the logistics, but I try to conditioner every day as well. It's all dependent on how greasy or oily my hair is, and I adjust accordingly.
Champú primero, porque desde que tengo conciencia, primero era el champú. Supongo porque después uno se echa el acondicionador.
Isn't that the only way you're supposed to do it?
El champú lo quitaría, no sé, esa sensación tengo.
Wow, this is gonna come out. I'm gonna get just flamed, but no conditioner ever. I just shampoo my hair.
Cara, eu tô deixando meu cabelo crescer, porque é um cabelo crespo, então tem que ter mais cuidado. Mas a lógica é shampoo primeiro, depois o condicionador. Porque o shampoo ele limpa.
I'm pretty sure that's what you're supposed to do, though.
Tem que deixar 5 minutos.
If you do it the other way, that's bad, no?
What Danger Zone is saying is literally how it works.
Yeah, if you do it the other way, that's bad. Why would you put conditioner first?
The shampoo cleans your hair, but it dries it out. The conditioner moisturizes it, makes it moist.
I shampoo every day. And you should.
It hydrates it.
Yeah, well, I mean, there might be more going on than just that.
Right?
But even DG.
You look at Cryocells, you can tell his hair's hella dry. Like, look at it. He does not use conditioner.
I mean, they just play games and just be chilling at the end of it, right? I mean, listen. After that EG game, I mean, I might be in that shower for a little bit longer, just reconsidering. Yeah, exactly.
What?
Issue. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't know who the culprit is.
Oh my gosh, we don't care. Just play without headphones, brother.
I do know
True.
Working on it. We'll get. That looks like the. I'm not saying names.
I know that you know that he knows that they're working on it.
I think this might be this might need to be solved if you're on the 100 Thieves roster.
Yeah, they might need him. It looks like Cryo might be.
He's getting some new ones though.
But as soon as they get it fixed, they'll get back. We'll get into the game. We can't get back into the game if we were never in it to begin with. But again, 100 Thieves up against Crew.
What happened to Ye? Where is he? He's on Evil Geniuses right now.
Segment there, Dre. I think for Crew, you've got to figure out how to bounce back against.
Yeah.
After the loss against EG.
Yeah.
And, you know,
he turned into Family Guy Peter Griffin.
On the desk now, it feels like they're either really good or they're really bad.
And he's been doing a live action Family Guy for the past year or two now.
I don't know, man. I feel like they've consistently been good most of the year.
I want to slam my head against the wall.
Okay, that's what I was thinking that was going.
Tier 1 hater of Crew at the beginning of the year because they fed me so many lies so many times. I have trust issues because of this team. And they finally were starting to put it together.
I mean, you got Shy buying the RGX Stinger just because he's fucking bored.
This is a really good team.
She doesn't really like me. She likes alcohol.
Good and bad, and it just kind of depends. This feels like a really strong Crew roster.
I mean, for sure they've gotten better and better and better as the years have gone on, and the iterations that they've added as well. And I think what's most impressive is like, yeah, okay, it's still Crew. They're still going to rely on a lot of that mechanical talent that we know that they have, but they have been getting more depth in the strategy of their gameplay. There's a lot of things that they do that make a lot of sense, and that's why they're having success in normal seasons now. And it's not just so RNG.
Do the players use the same IEMs at home? Like, surely you would want to use the same ones, right?
Had a pretty bad showing against EG.
Like, use the same IEMs at home.
So I think you're right.
That's just preference.
It's not
some players are sponsored by brands, so they have to use like the SteelSeries headphones at home.
Yeah.
Like you see that a lot. You see a lot of the SteelSeries, or not SteelSeries. Wait.
Yes, this match
HyperX Cloud 2s.
Like the delta between what's possible, particularly for Crew, is ridiculous. So roll with me here for a little bit.
Some players do use IEMs at home, but
Crew lock the
most
number 1
don't.
seed.
Cryo finna drop a 30 bomb.
Gets a 2nd seed, 100 Thieves gets a 3rd seed,
Yeah.
and EG get the 4th seed. Alright?
Cryo's gonna drop a 17 and 18 bomb.
I'm gonna have you guys hold on to the rest of it because I am being told that we are loading into the game. Map 1 is going to be
Thank
Fracture,
goodness.
and it does look like Crew's going to be on the attacking side. Very quickly, if
Does
100
adjusting
win,
the orange
and EG
Diade
wins
mouse
tomorrow,
pad.
right? So this is where we start getting into multiverses and different branches and like
Fracture.
You need a freaking PhD to keep up with what's
Someone
going
has
on.
the old crew car and the new crew car. You see that?
Sentinels get the number 1 seed. 100
No.
Get the number 2 seed, and Crew comes
Okay.
in 4th. Wow. We're talking
Fracture.
about a massive swing. I was mentioning it earlier. Fracture is map 1. Map 2
Icebox.
that's Crew's map pick, and then if
Split.
needed, we'll be ending the series on
So,
Oh, I really. This is like the best case scenario map veto for Crew. This is just another Crew Adam masterclass. That is literally the best possible map veto for Crew. Kesnet on Neon.
Cryo on Chamber. Oh, she doesn't really like me. She likes alcohol. I watched my idols fall.
We may or may not watch one fall right now.
Wanting to beat some of that tail utility timing, some of that breach utility.
How was Kesnet Neon?
Put a pace themselves.
Well, it's a new pick for him on this map.
Starting the attacking side, but
talk about
like I said, last time 100 Thieves played this map, their defense was so aggressive, and I wonder what Crew are going to do to deal with that. Shy is going to have to be somebody that Crew fall back on.
I don't like it.
A lot of that pressure.
Yeah, I don't like it.
He's been a rock for Crew. The majority of to be honest, even if you go
The only real silver lining for Crew is the last time that Crew played this map, they got 13-1'd by or they got 13-3'd by Loud on it. So they have literally like they have a new comp. So another tech pause, okay. So they have a new comp, right? So 100 Thieves has no info on what they're going to do for the most part because they have a new duelist and all the util is going to be set around the duelist, so they're not really sure what they're going to do. And Crew has everything to learn from their last loss. And that's the only silver lining, because Kesnet's on Neon. You don't like to see it. If Kesnet was on Jet, we might have a little bit of a silver lining. But, like, then again, if Kesnet's on Jet, then you have to start questioning the versatility of this team. Because if they just put Jet on every map where it doesn't really work, then, like, that's bad. So, I mean, it is kind of nice to see Kesnet branching out. And I feel like he might play well, but I'm not sold on it yet. I need to see it. Boostio plays with his mouse pad not fully covering his desk. That's the problem.
We've seen the chamber.
Asuna gonna have a field day on the icebox ropes. There's ropes on this map too. Let's hope he doesn't find them.
You see the breach stun line set up. Asuna takes an early peek, and then they just dump utility. How do you even fight your way through this? The fact that they were even able to get one in exchange is impressive.
Yeah, and they're still going to try to brute force their way onto this B site. There's 3 members still here. Kesnet is so low, Doug.
Boostio having to take a step back, play behind some of that utility as Xander playing behind the smoke. Holds the line, drops 2. Boostio gets the last couple on his own. That's a great pistol for 100 Thieves.
I'm confused of what just happened. That confused me.
I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't watching.
I was, and I was confused. Yo, what's good, Rat3? How you doing?
Xander
found that impeccable timing running through that smoke.
Yeah, that certainly helped a ton. I mean, him getting the spacing on that, but I mean, you saw the trap that was set up from the very beginning, and so you imagine if you're crew, you're going to want to start to play out the rest of the map, and this is obviously an eco for them, but already seeing a different approach, a heavy focus on Dish.
Yeah, and for 100 Thieves, heavy focus on a main. Way different than what we saw in the pistol round, and yeah, crew, this is very common strat on the attacking side when you do lose the pistol round. Just try to farm up as many orbs as you can. That's why you saw some light B main control being taken, but this is that proactivity from 100 Thieves, pushing all the way through A. This is something that they did against EG, basically bullying them, and of course, it's Asuna at the forefront.
Darn.
Boostio able to deal a little bit of damage as well. A couple members spotted. The Singer at that distance is tough, man. But the Ghost will clean it up. Boostio, is he at 6 kills already? Yeah. Hey, he's 2 pips off of his ult.
Yeah, that could be huge.
Geo4K.
If they take control of A main again, gather that orb onto him.
True.
Have to play a little bit more
that did happen.
On this first gun round for them.
That's actually really good for the breach ult.
We get a little bit of replay of these shots being hit. Boostio popping.
Imagine that was an ace in Austin that didn't kill the first guy.
Starts off kind of slow in a lot of these series that we've seen so far.
Asuna not hitting a shot on Mazzino there is actually embarrassing, but
I mean, it just is what it is with this Stinger, though.
He pulled out the classic too.
Doing so, right? It's something that we haven't really been able to see so much on this 100 Thieves roster, and I think if he gets confident early on,
looks like 100 Thieves are the one attacking.
What a pick from Xander on early on.
I mean, the Des was talking about how good.
Did Xander even see him?
How it seems like he's back
The
to
fuck
his
just
striking
happened?
ways, and it certainly seems to be paying off.
No.
A lot of focus towards the western side of the map right now. And again,
140 on Shy, that was unfortunate.
Just when it seems like crewmate found an opening, 100 Thieves doubles down, invests in the same space. And it's just a brawl.
Yeah, it's just fighting fire with fire right now for 100 Thieves and crew. But finally, crew decide to slow things down a little bit, understanding that they do have the weapon advantage. But here is the problem, is that it was a 4-1 setup from the start of the round, 400 Thieves.
I feel like we haven't realized Cryo has an operator with full shield.
They beat them Dish, but he has a trip to worry about his back, and once he hears all this utility being used on the actual A site, it's going to be hard to deal with him.
Yeah, so it's interesting where he's playing here because you on defense.
I don't know. I don't like this for crew at all. I really don't like this.
A lot of the things that you do to cover that is you leave the chamber tread in one of
Fine,
those.
I think they're about to overwhelm.
He's playing alongside his chamber.
No, Cryo's getting a kill. He's guaranteed getting a kill.
No way out.
That was a fast trade from Mazzino.
Yeah, no, that trade is so quick.
If he gets that pick and gets
I mean, it's impossible for him to do anything.
Or at least it would feel like. Now they're able to set up in this.
But that was just a really good trade. They were too close to being lined up though, and for my liking, way too close. Yo, what's good, anime?
2-1, 2-1. They have an operator.
The timing is close. And for 100 Thieves,
no smokes.
It's unfortunate because he killed the guy that was hit 140 as well.
Yeah,
Gonna buy a little bit of time here, waiting for the start out from Dish, but it's not there. There's the fault line you were looking for as well. EU has gone untouched by it. They're baiting into this. Tries to play anti, hits a
Good try.
shot on the first, but Meltzer's there to save.
That's good eco damage, but if you look at Crew, they still have enough money to go Vandal Light, so it's fine.
You're trying to fight into the main pack of the defense of 100 Thieves, and when the trades are even, in a round
Adversal's probably gonna go for a
doesn't, yeah, that's fast.
for whatever you call it, but
Set yourself up.
for like a Guardian, but
In the world, right?
I thought it was gonna be.
Unlucky, just an inch off.
Also, note here, we were talking about Boosty getting really close to having his ult online, and he still is. He's just one off, but Mazzino has his online round 4.
Yeah, he clutched up in that last round. Getting a lot of those good trades, closing it out. A main control again. Boostio will be able to grab this A main orb with that ult online. And look at the difference in pace from Crew. They're waiting for an aggressive push. Yeah, it's not happening towards Arcade, but if it was...
this is what EG should have been doing.
Surely, Cryo.
Oh, Jesus.
Sick as ever.
Oh, my goodness.
Still playing in the range of his tether too, so he can
Oh, my goodness.
maybe even get another before swinging back out.
Shy picked off Asuna, though.
Rolling Thunder, he gets his second, he TPs.
What? Into the...
Dies to the missile, though.
Oh, my God.
From Adverso. Understanding where that chamber TP would be based off of where Cryo was playing. If Xander can get the spray down, could be pretty bad, but can't connect. And Boostio, he only has a sheriff. He was able to
I remember you
does have breach ult online.
type shit.
We'll upgrade a gun as well right here, but Shy.
I feel you.
Beat him here.
He's gonna spot him too. I don't know if he's expecting a second. EU might be able to cover him.
Boostio, brother. What?
Trade comes through. Shy now dead.
Nice, man. Beautiful shot. Chat, Mazzino's like unironically one of the best players in America. Like, actually, he's so good.
Mazzino has been, I mean, surgical with it already, but
I'm the one who asked, what is your phone number?
time to solve it all on the fly.
I guess Mazzino was right. He
It's real.
What went wrong against EG? Because
he won line.
He's looking different right now on the server. I mean, a lot of his kills, yeah, he's only sitting at 5, but they're so quick, like just instant. And
These next couple rounds are going to be brawls. Like these next few. Look at how close everybody is to their ult.
The economy is so bad. Look at that intuition, understanding there's only a couple spots where this chamber can TP back to. That's really quick thinking.
To really, to be able to catch on replay too is very nice. Jeez. Knowing where he was going to be and knowing where.
What is your favorite song?
Quick into the 5th round we go. A light 5
Favorite
for
song?
Hercules, given their woes in the last couple of rounds. But they're all, I mean, 4 of them are B.
I don't know.
Yeah, and the problem is
Shy diffing Cryo.
everyone's so close and personal from the side of Crew. Shy
Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Shy diffing Cryo is not something you want to see if you're on our Deep Sam.
just dismantling the defense right now, not getting a single body dropped from the side of Crew.
Oh, yo, Anime Face, brother. You spelled that so bad. Yo, Anime Face, just for future reference, for your own good, it's 2 P's, brother. Rapper is spelt with 2 P's.
So far, Crew only had to deal with that.
But Juice WRLD.
On the bonus, let's see how they decide to game plan against it this time. It's kind of obvious too from the side of 100, from this 4 Crew, right? If you see the pack of 100 Thieves somewhere, it's pretty obvious that the chamber's going to be at the opposite side of the map.
Right. Oh, hello aggression. Oh, they're all stunned up, but the counter stun causes problems.
Kesnet?
Clean with it onto Kesnet.
Right there.
That was the Neon ult too. Now for what? Shy's investing his ult here. This is a 4v2. He's gonna have to win out and find.
Oh wait, my mic's muted. Thought he was in the shot.
Crazy. We wish you saved that for the following round. I mean, your economy's been looking good. Stuff hasn't really gotten out of hand for you.
Yeah, but like, you would want to use that in the next round, but look at the ults you have. You're getting up to Mazzino ult again. You have Brim ult. You have Tijo ult. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Being down, I mean, Shy's left alone. He has looked good so far in
I haven't mudded for.
I mean, he punished Asuna 1 time already.
All right, okay, yo, Amon, I just told you how you're supposed to spell that word. You can't be misspelling it back to back. That is a terrible misspell.
So
He's not misspelling it. He's asking a question.
They're gonna dial up more of these like early fast crunches.
Kobe Bryant.
Set plays.
Yeah.
I think considering how costly this round went and the fact that their money isn't looking too good, like when you look at their money right now, and the ults that they have online, yeah, I think it's going to be some type
Also,
of
you
aggressive
can't just
play,
type what
some
you
type
said
of
after
Brimall,
that. Like, that's
Neon
also...
Ultimate Crunch, whether that's bottom side or top side. I think because they fought
Oh,
top
you
side
can
this
on
last
YouTube.
round, they'll probably pivot back to the bottom and just guess if someone's there. And
Not on
try
Twitch.
to
If he's on Twitch, he would have been
enable
permed.
Try to get this operator online. Try to see if he can get put in the right spot to punish some of these crew weaponry, because I mean the economy is not in their favor anymore. Yes, they're going to win this round. You only save 2 guns.
I do think though too.
Yeah, but look at their ults though. 100 Thieves has a bunch of ults as well.
Fracture and watching Fracture in a professional setting is, even if you do invest a lot of time and personnel into taking away one lane with a lot of like a crunch at the very beginning of the round, even if there's nobody there, you've taken one of those lanes away, and that's so valuable. When you got 4 lanes, you have to figure out on defense.
Yeah, if you don't have map control on the defensive side, this map feels terrible to play.
Right.
You're going to get baited on every rotation.
Right, yeah.
You're not going to have the right set pieces, the right utility, the right site to delay.
Is Asuna running it down?
I mean, retaking on this map.
He's playing for the jump spot. I was about to say.
You see the Brim is set up here. Xander and Asuna were waiting. If the jump spot had seen a main pack of players, they would have jumped down.
Asuna running it down.
But I like
It's
Cruz's
water
approach on
wet.
this. Very methodical, very slow, not wanting to fall into any trap, playing the top side, taking dish. And they're going to hear the chamber trip here. They understand that Cryo most likely has this operator. Maybe
Was
a
it John
pivot,
Green?
Maybe a pivot somewhere else.
I don't know.
A bait out of an ult. Oh, but it separates everybody.
Oh, that
they're gonna
actually ate up.
Yeah, it's a good ult. It was. I'm pretty sure that was used by. I forget which team. It was used by a team in Pacific.
Boostio! Shy defs him. Hear me out, Shy defs him.
I mean, he's been called. He's been called for miracles more than once. Already.
Shy def.
Confident enough to take that beat.
Ooh.
Asuna will clean him up. I'm so surprised that trap play worked. I mean,
How was that the interaction I just
we were on
watched?
different pages. You know, some players were speeding up, the others actually able to get out in time.
Right.
I guess that might
W
be the
Proster
power
out
of
of
that chamber trip being
cryocells.
so far back in that moment. Maybe there wasn't a window of opportunity to back up for some of these players in dish. Having to push all the way forward, and that's a
Dude, Mazzino got blended. Oh my god.
I mean,
ultimate and the trip.
Yeah, ultimate trip to win the round. That was it.
As
Talk about
posture.
efficiency.
I mean,
The insta Brim ult?
big role in that as well. We're obviously simplifying it a bit.
Brim ulting tower?
You're absolutely right.
No?
Guys, think about it.
This Brim
There's
ult.
speed up towards B here. There's the Brim ult that you were looking for.
Oh, Zenit is taken out.
Traded right back though.
Boostio's making so many loud steps.
I don't like that play.
I don't. The defensive Brim ult was so bad. Like I was like confused. I was like, wait, why is Melzer's Brim ult green? It wasn't Melzer's Brim ult.
You get a little here. You've got Adverso's ult. You've got Melser's ult. I mean, this round is done.
Yeah, I think right now 400 Thieves just trying to save.
If Shy gets killed here, maybe. Yeah, maybe they go for it. No.
Yeah, but that operator being taken out of the hands of Cryo again, I think
A really
I think
well
Crew
played
have been doing
kill.
a phenomenal job of not allowing Cryo to turn online. I think that is something that they failed to do against EG, which is obvious.
Yeah, they got a CNED Cryo, unfortunately, for Cryo.
Adaptations being made in the micro things and just strategy, because
like
they
people
understand when Cryo is
GNX.
setting up this operator. It's been towards this A site most of the time. I think 100 Thieves have to do a better job.
New
of
shop in
matching
20
where the
minutes. I'm
options are needed
absolutely
before you
shaking. I
go
can't wait.
behind it and then post them up there, rotate
Whole
towards
lot
the
of
side the map
turbulence at the moment.
and set up a trap play
Oh
elsewhere.
ho ho!
But the thing is with 100 Thieves on this map is a lot of their success is in these early round aggressive plays. They're not really ones to fall back and play a real style. They kind of want to push the fight to you and win within, you know, the first 15 20 seconds of the game.
Which, I mean, given the state
100 titties call out or timeout.
your breach control missiles at the beginning of the round on a 4-lane.
Also, you weren't here, but Zix looked like he was having a mental breakdown before the map started. He was dead ass sitting there like it looked like he was in despair. I can't explain it.
Try to set him up. Try to get him some free kills of crew contacting in. to be fair,
Now you have to
like
play
I was
against
saying,
Kesnet
Rift doing a
God.
good job of using layered utility to take space.
For nothing as well.
It's just kind of show and go for them.
Their
right now.
seeding
Once they
doesn't get
find out
better.
Where, Asuna is, it's
The
obvious.
only thing that matters is if 100 Thieves wins, they give Sentinels first seed.
Yeah.
Move him around on the other side of this timeout.
So it's like
I think for Crew,
really just
you're
seeing
right,
who,
they've
like, if
figured
they
a
rock
couple
us
things
or
out.
not.
The layered utility that you were mentioning and scaling up behind it, and sometimes they're really pacey and explosive on it. They've been able to keep 100 Thieves kind of on a back foot, so to speak.
Chat, remember, every Zix timeout is a Crew Adam timeout.
One worked on that thrifty, kind of scrappy buy that they had.
Some shit people don't realize.
Crew Adams timeouts are godly, especially against EG last time.
They can really be punished.
Note here, Cryo will be popping his ult.
A lot of people forget that.
And looks like he will try to take an aggro fight. Arcade?
Yeah, this is a peak that he did before, and Salvo
They're doing the run it down A main strap. Or no, they're not. They're just taking him in.
Remember, he might get punished for this.
Yeah, this will be the second opportunity at it. The drone will tag him.
Tail missile's too late, though.
Yeah, they're just a little too late. He's gonna dip back into this. I thought he was gonna land a shot on Asuna.
No, Xander's smoke just fucking costed.
Xander flushed out, forced to fight,
The
forced
smoke
to swing.
toss.
Because Cryo peeked back through the neon wall and would have got a kill.
Side of the map has made things awkward and it's made things disjointed
Cryo's
for the
still alive,
defense.
bro. So good.
This fight on to
Wait, I thought Cryo was dead. Ooh, Boostio!
We said he's going to have to be the difference maker. He's going to have to deal with this aggression from the defensive 100 Thieves, and he's been doing that very well. He's been weathering that storm so good. And job's done now for him. All he has to do is hold. I mean, nothing 100 Thieves can do in this. It's a 4v2. So much utility. Yeah, Cryo.
Oh, man, the guy who said that.
With Cryo dropping to Adverso's tail.
Cryo giving Adverso an extra orb because he just used his ult. What a gentleman.
What he's doing is very smart, but also very dangerous.
Good layered utility.
Very dangerous.
Anything, and you saw Cryo was even trying to punish, trying to get ahead of that smoke, trying to get the no-scope on the Kesnet.
Right, peek into the wall,
yeah. But the follow-up Teo ultimate to make sure that he can't do anything. Yeah. I mean, this is the game plan. Just don't allow Cryo to have the time.
Aura. They slow mode it because it's like a cool guy don't looking explosion, you know? You get it? Yeah, you get it. Yo, put a 1 in the chat if I run a 180.
Have to do a topside crunch.
One in chat if you should buy a rope. And learn how to tie like a Boy Scout knot.
I already know how to do that.
They're in such an awkward spot here. They're gonna have to continue to push through this fight, but
EU. Pretty nice shots there.
Still through all of that.
Europe aim, bro. European Union aim.
B side of the map, a fight towards A as well.
Dude, true.
He heard EU there, and if he didn't hear him, he just saw the barrel of his gun.
Shy.
Calling the rotation over here as
The
well.
timing EU's getting. Oh, for the love of God, I feel for him. That was terrible. But like also beautiful lurk timing from Shy. He knows when to take it. Pause, hold up.
Hey yo.
Why is EU always last one alive? Team shit.
Right there.
I don't know. No, I have no idea.
Who typed that? Ban them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, even with that in mind, you still have to land the shots, and Cryo's not able to do so.
Chat, remember, like I said, every 100 Thieves timeout is a Crew Adam timeout, and that looks like what what just happened here. It was a Crew Adam timeout.
Abusing the aggression that 100 Thieves are going to bust out, like understanding when 100 Thieves will actually go for those plays, when it kind of feels like it's a little bit desperate in the server, right? A great read so far, and yeah, because Mazino's been popping off so hard, he's gonna have another Breach ultimate online here.
This is the watch party in Chile. Hopefully the microphone isn't as bad.
It's like it's nothing.
It's worse.
Speed up towards A.
Is it the one in Argentina broke my eardrums?
Adverso might be in trouble.
I said hopefully.
Oh.
Do they try to push? Look at the reinforcements coming on the other side of the rope.
That'd be funny.
100 Thieves don't pull the trigger.
Oh, they're gonna Breach ult A main, and Kesnet's gonna crunch from Dish. This is so sick.
Wow, baby,
is there for Crew. Let's see if
I love this observation out of you.
This Breach utility.
They might be sitting ducks, waiting it out on the other side.
If they fight Kesnet,
But are you even gonna get the breathing room to pop it?
okay.
You gotta understand that the crunch is in play here. Given what they just
Yeah.
saw.
The Rolling Thunder 2, they're gonna try to Kesnet, best case scenario, gets the kill on Nabustio there. Another masterful timing out of Shy. He did lose the fight. Hate to see it. Oh my goodness, Lord, Adverso.
Took so much control in Dish with that tail ultimate being used.
Took a lot of damage. Still lands the shots onto Kesnet. Gets the kill.
How does Kesnet lose that fight to Peter? How is Peter getting 2?
You know, just spamming through smokes. The guy can do no wrong. Yeah.
Peter just took an entire T-Joe ult and
Whoa.
Nah, there's still a lot of work.
Wait, Mazino 1v5s.
I mean, if he takes out Cryo on this flank,
it's still a 1v2 that you have to face the side for with 15 seconds left. You could not convince
Mazino, check sewers.
He's doing it.
Whoa.
Oh man.
That was way too close.
That was closer than it should have been.
Yeah.
Never doubted.
Got you sweating a little bit, huh?
No, all good. Never doubted.
Good damage done. But, you know, good reactions from 100 Thieves there to bait out that reach ult and kind of react to not getting pinched from Kesnet and Dish. I like that Asuna isn't afraid to take all that aggressive space after that Armageddon is used. And at that point,
I mean, I watched Peter take 100 damage to a T-Joe ult, and he still doesn't die to Kesnet.
So it's been pretty even. It's been a battle back and forth so far. It's some pretty good Valorant we're seeing from both sides.
Which you would expect. I mean, both teams sitting at 3-1. One may be stronger than the other coming into it, but these are both teams looking to test their form heading into
Cryo's getting diffed. I like everybody.
It's considerable here, particularly for Crew. We're talking about a swing from first to fourth. Heavy lean towards B.
Yeah, and remind me, if you get first seed, you only need to win one game.
Kesnet popping the ult, speeding forward. Oh, Xander with a classic. Able to get the first, switches onto the second too. And now the Rolling Thunder. Spike still not out of heaven. Asuna, this is bold, spotting too. Oh, there's so many layers behind this as well. The flash, the dash. It's so clear.
Peter.
Shy a 1v3.
Peter, kill him.
Oh.
Okay, that's
Crazy
one.
shot on the first. It's gonna be a double up here though. This is gonna be very difficult for Shy.
Shy wins this.
I mean, if he can grab this spike, he might be able to get out. I think it's too late now.
Oh, they're pushing him.
Oh, it's
brother. How do you do that?
Unrope kill,
miracle
please.
Shot. His movement's so good though.
Dropping down, waiting for the bait. They're starting to swing.
No! Oh my God! They played that so bad. They played that so bad. Holy shit!
I can't believe they gave him the ones like that. There's a real world in which Shy, of all players, hits that. He's the clutch king. Trying to run a player like that down. I mean, it works in your favor this time, but
Oh my God!
that is surely not the consistent play.
Look at Boostio typing a plan in
On the
text
defensive
chat.
side, anchoring this B site. And yeah, he got punished some of the time, but the fact that he was relentless, the fact that he never gave up and still stood in there strong, getting kills on the Kesnet.
I mean, knowing Kesnet's probably like shit talking. Like, how do you almost lose that in all chat? I'm gonna be honest. I think this was happening there.
Had a shot to do it. First bullet just
Making
a little
fake
high. A 6-6
situations.
half between Crew and 100 Thieves. The second half.
Why would
on the other
Boostio be
side.
typing after the round's over? He's the IGL.
Is that the Toronto tag winner or something? What is he flexing?
The 100 Thieves bundle.
No. He was pointing at the title below it.
We can't see that.
I'm sometimes convinced that you're like low-key slow.
It's not low key, it's high key, brother. Lock in. Lock in.
I'll remember that, brother.
I mean, the amount of times I've told you, you would think you would remember it, but you don't.
Sucks.
Starting to think it's the other way around, brother.
Sunny G, not Sunny G. Sen 2G.
True. Maybe that's the prophecy. And in your mind, since you think Crew wasn't going to win and you thought 2G wasn't going to win, then that's actually what you meant. So you think Crew's going to win now. You set up a diabolical curse.
I have Crew winning on the pick'ems.
Boy, you lying. Very respectable half for defense fraction for 100 Thieves, yeah. There's a couple rounds that were way too close, and there's a couple rounds that Crew probably should have won. Like, one of the ones 100 Thieves almost threw was that one where Shy was in the 1v2. And the Boostio just hopped off the rope. There was a round 100 Thieves should have won, where it was Boostio and Asuna on the flank, and Boostio whiffed terribly, and then Asuna thought he stunned him, and then he died. He wasn't stunned. Definitely some chances for rounds to swing either way for either team.
So far, Dre, that has not been the case.
Yeah, it's because of Mizzino. I mean, the scorelines really tell the story here. The initiator utility completely nulling this chamber out. But Crew, last time they played defense fracture, I mean, they got 11-1 by Loud.
A lot of focus towards the northern side of the map. You see that crunch coming in.
We're bringing up the
and
past.
It's all going to be on EU to hold the line.
We're in the present.
But a different comp.
Only one spotted, but he may have heard a little bit more gunfire. So yeah, he's going to give that space up. Meanwhile, Shy on the other side of the smoke, spotting Asuna, cleaning him up.
Gets traded, which you like to see for 100 Thieves here, but you don't like to see that.
Speeding back out on the side, Kesner trying to spam into it.
Good kill out of Xander.
Gets away with that. Kesner back sight.
It's not planted for them. They don't have missiles.
He's going to stick it. There's really nothing to keep him back off of it. He takes it the entire way.
That was well played, guys. Good job.
That reaction from 100 Thieves.
It's just short-sighted.
Want to get proactive because there's so many players retaking from Dish.
It was kind of just short-sighted. Like the sand call to fight is fine, but like they didn't have anything for like if the site or main player died, and both of them died, and they were just fucked.
For Mizzino, we talked about him a lot in the first half.
True, Vamo.
He's going to continue to perform, you imagine. Meanwhile, for the attack, plenty of a lean towards B. They've taken hell as well. Kesnit's in a good spot to cause more problems.
Jeez.
Spotted a shoulder on a second, goes back into it. Ill-advised. Boostio lands an insane shot.
Not ill-advised. That was the cool play. That was the cool play.
And other Guardians to turn up. Should be some easy pickings here. Adverso. Transition, but
Adverso's been scaring me.
I was taking this B main space, trying to bait out a lot of that Vice utility.
Adverso's been scaring me.
Onto Dish, and
She's been having a little bit of terrible whiffs, but that's okay.
They're gonna take top side.
Definitely not Crew Shy. Yo, the Observer has missed every single one of Shy's kills. Like I'm pretty sure the only kill he's gotten was the one where he got timing on EU spawn. And whenever it was the one where he was in the 1v3. Pri is milking right now.
And I'm wondering now for 100 Thieves if they've realized.
Talking about observing.
2 rounds, yeah, it's pistol. Yeah, it's anti-eco. They've pushed topside as a unit. 3-man pushing back-to-back rounds.
I mean, that was lucky bad timing. He probably just has auto equip on.
I wonder if they're going to try to put somebody there maybe as a lurk or just try to fight it. Here we go.
Yeah.
But from the side of Crew, they're going to change things up now. They're going to be the ones fighting for this A main space.
I mean, I sort of like this, but they have Xander close by to help the fight, so I don't know. If they get the info on Xander, okay, they have the info on Xander, they should not fight this. Never mind, they're not in the crossfire anymore. Oh my god, that was picked apart so well.
Taking a page out of 100 Thieves' book, Doug. This is stuff that we see 100 Thieves do to teams on the defensive side.
If Cryo, I don't know if he could have if he got aftershocked out, but if he stays in that position, they have actually a good bait and switch. And they probably win that fight.
Leaving Adverso here alone, holding that B main. They're so confident.
Then it is reliant on the crunch players.
Shy's gonna try to get up here as Boostio commits getting the plant down.
Skibidi toilet.
Yeah.
Shy, you gotta press right click, brother.
EU and Boostio, the 2 left. To try to keep back this attempted retake from Crew.
Just not aware of the proactivity, the movement.
Well, it's just so tough when you have in a 1v4, even a 2v4 like that. Even if you do everything right, there's something that...
He don't even want a missile bomb. He's just trying to keep the gun.
What a very impressive round from
That's
Crew.
how fucking dominant that was.
Together as a cohesive unit, and
That's how fucking dominant that round was. He can't even pull out his missiles because he just thinks they're gonna run him down.
That's really good to do on this map of Fracture, right?
Yeah, I think even watching
In chat,
how they layered their
this is what I mean. This is what I mean by like I like this map veto for crew. Like the last time they played this map, they picked it. So they had good shit on it. They have good strats and they're confident in it. They got like 13 3'd by Loud. So they have everything to learn. And I'm pretty sure this is just going to be a clean sweep. Because this is like where they lost most of the rounds. It was on defense.
Teams are left wondering right now. Where is this stack of crew going to be? Making some noise towards that arcade side of the map.
I actually really like the way Crew's playing the defense, though. Like, I haven't really thought of it like that, but if you can literally just, like, run it down, like, fully every round. Like, there's nothing stopping you.
All this Vice utility, those thorns are so powerful.
Stunned by a little bit of space. Do you scale up into heaven? You're at least going to try. Asuna waiting on the other side. You mentioned some of the Vice utility. Has not really been problematic quite yet. Good. Nice. Meltzer.
Ooh!
What is going on?
Meltzer!
He's teeing off on 100 Thieves. What an animal. He just stimmed out by himself. Takes out so many.
Dude has hella aura.
You know, we talked about a crew that needs to bounce back after the loss against EG.
Yeah.
You know, maybe it's just a blip on their a blip on their radar, whatever. This is what makes Crew so scary.
I know why Cryo's playing bad. He has the DFM banner on. They're 0-4, dude. Bad luck, man.
14-9 that round. They're winning without Kesnet having to be the main carrier of the weight. Massive out from Asuna, though.
Yeah, good setup.
Fuck was that?
Quick approach onto that arcade. And now this B site is free, but Mizzino is still alive.
I don't think Mizzino can do anything here, yeah.
Yeah, and it's going to go from good to even better as Mizzino gets cleaned up.
Shy.
100 Thieves. Very nicely set up. And now take a look at the next couple of rounds. I mean, potentially even the next round. Their finances are in an awkward spot.
All right, this is probably going to be a save. I'm going to be right back. I have to piss.
Boostio's 2 off of his ult.
Am I right?
A lot behind this punch in the next couple of rounds for the attacking side.
And they need it if they want to even the score up, right? And they need to do it cleanly as well, like you said. They should be able to do so. If I'm Shy right here, I'm sitting at $7 grand. I mean, I'm probably trying to go for as many kills as possible.
2 off of his ult too. I mean,
exactly.
Why not? Yep.
Exactly. There's no reason not to.
Well, he's gonna get a shot at it.
Made the correct call here. Let's see if 100 Thieves are aware. Let's see how many Shy can get actually.
He hears them.
Surely good for one. Oh, Boostio looks like he's wanting to clear this. And that's just tough. I mean, we've all been there. You hear all those footsteps. You think you're ready, but you're actually not, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna get at least one here.
Yeah, Crisis avoided 400 Thieves though. I mean, he definitely could have gotten more than one in that moment. It didn't look like players of 100 Thieves were quite ready for that. But here's that aggression in the beginning. I mean, I thought they nerfed the Neon slide accuracy, but it looks like Kesnet and Asuna don't care whatsoever about that. That first bullet's still coming through.
I made myself move like a bug. I knew you'd get me by.
That must have been at the end. That must have been at the end against Shy, surely.
Okay, so again, a quick look at the situation for 100 Thieves. Look at all of the ults that they have online or are about to have online. They just proc the Vice Wall towards Arcade as well.
Yeah, now they're shifting back towards this A main. Xander was making a lot of noise here, maybe understanding
I'm back.
Might want to make an aggressive play here.
There's danger.
Asuna hitting his highlights as always.
Kesnet still has an
I don't know about that as always. The as always part, but whoa, what the hell is happening? Kesnet is fried.
So pressured right now. Asuna is running it down onto actual site, and they're getting crunched.
Kesnet falls, Mizzino.
Ooh, if he hits that free transfer, it's a 1v1. That is so close.
And again, Shy left in a 1vx situation.
Yeah, I'm not sure if EU heard that little footstep.
He did.
I think he did at the very last second. And the pace that 100 Thieves have approached these last 2 rounds has been so fast, so aggressive. It's all started with Asuna. And they still have 3 ults in play. Movement in a main from Asuna. pose so many problems and so many threats to Crew.
Yeah, I also think Converso getting flashed really just kind of ruined that for him because he was supposed to be the one to swing in while Kesnick got pushed off the line, the offline.
Nice!
To be able to clean that up.
Thank you.
It's like operators in this map so far in this series haven't really been able to
What?
get value, but Melzer does against Xander, spamming him.
There
with
goes their
smoke
smokes.
in B main. No smokes for the attacking side is very difficult. All you have is that neon wall now. It kind of makes more sense to use that towards A from drop.
Yeah. They just got fried by Melzer just fucking ripping the smoke.
And if you look where Crew are on the map, they're in A main. This is going to be very difficult without having that Brim utility online.
Yeah, we got Kesner for the contact on A to get the early rotate because we're stacked heavy on B. Shy Vizestorm on the choke just going to be impossible to pry out of heaven. This is looking like a beautiful setup for Crew here.
And he might just do it.
Mazzino on the jiggle, they might be able to... Yeah, no, the crowd's going to go back main because he knows he's getting killed.
This neon wall is
Yep, he saw. Yep, nice. Breached on out. They have nothing to fight deeper into A main. Literally nothing.
If he can alleviate some of this, he's able to get one traded back though. Some work done. Still more to be found. The Rolling Thunder.
He knows he's up drop though.
Traded right back.
Your feet.
Utility continues.
Oh, we're spamming ults.
25 seconds left.
Yeah, this. I mean, this.
Go ahead.
Staggered approach is delay of all
Stand your
of these
ground.
is really burning the clock. You're right.
We'll get the plant though, Asuna.
Asuna's got to do a lot. One kill found. Now they know where he is. Can he connect on another? Time running out. Off the swing. Boostio trying to help him. A dink on a Kesnick. Some time bought.
Stun's bad though.
Meanwhile, Liu trying to deal with what's potentially coming in from
Good
spawn.
spam. That means he knows he's here, right?
Try to keep Crew back.
Yeah, well played, man.
Surely secures the situation. You left with one. Missiles out. Not gone to half yet. Still
I mean, EU one shot, stun doesn't connect. Yeah. Just well played out of Crew. Fucking beautiful.
Making his intentions known.
Absolutely beautiful. I mean, think about that though. Like Crew just got, they did use their ults, but Crew got out massive ults out of 100 Thieves there. They got the Tijo ult out. They got the Breach ult out. Like, those are probably their strongest ults. I mean, and they get the round win as well. I mean, you got to be looking at that as like a really bad round if you're 100 Thieves, especially when you're down. Chat again, 100 Thieves timeout. Also a Crew Adam timeout. Let's wait to see what he cooks.
The discipline really shining.
And we've been talking about that for a little bit.
Let's wait to see what he cooks up here.
Time bomb, right? We were just waiting when our 100 Thieves going to blow.
I'm thinking it's going to be absolutely beautiful.
Ults in these rounds, and those are what could swing things back their way, but beautifully navigated by Crew.
And you got to see the implications of your smokes player dropping early right there, right? You're kind of forced to go A because that's the only site where the neon wall truly covers most of the chokes that you're going to get shot from or util bombed from. And that's just rough because it forces you to have to use your ults more reactionary, ults that you would rather just use and win around cleanly.
Right, of course.
So now 100 Thieves, they blow their second time out.
Holy shit, Adam has so much aura, chat.
No, I don't think so.
And
He has so much aura.
Close. So they're very confident. I think Adam is very confident in the game plan that Crew have instilled, understanding that they're in the driver's seat of this.
Yep, you hear what Baby Bay just said. Even he admires the brilliance of Crew, Adam.
You were telling me Shy felt like after the loss last week, it was a wake-up call for them. They're
out of this world.
Yeah, I mean, it's a thing. It's a thing that I've been doing for too long, though. You don't remember me glazing Crew Adam like a year or two ago?
You do it every single time.
I know, it's just fun.
What's the second layer behind this?
Eating dick is fun.
What?
Just complete brute force. Yeah, he got
Asuna just double dinked two guys sliding while stunned.
Of course.
Yeah, it's neon accuracy, bro.
Nicely done to get one, but just not enough.
Great answer back. You does get the jump spot onto adverse, so there's not much you can do.
Ridiculous, bro.
What a reaction from 100 Thieves. It just seems like when 100 Thieves just hold...
As Baby Bay said, or Baby J said, As what I want to say, Baby J, you're actually more accurate while sliding than not sliding or something, because like
I feel like I have a
you
lot
had
of
some like
questions
random
on
math
why
you made
Crew
up.
decided to approach that way, right? If you are going to do the southern side crunch, it felt like you were.
Nah, that is just purely unlucky. Just straight up. The stun's good. He just slides out of the smoke, no blind, and double dinks 2 guys. Or there might have been a blind, I'm not sure. I don't think so though.
You can say whatever you want, but you can't always say Asuna is lucky. It has to be somewhat skill.
Well, no, it's skill that he's taking the fight, but the fight is completely RNG.
If you're a noob.
I mean, when you factor in slide accuracy into crouch walking accuracy while stunned, like that is not skill. Disrespectfully, that's not skill.
It's not skill.
Why was it only 2 players doing it though, Doug? Why was it only 2
Yeah, that's
players
hella
doing it?
synced up.
Where's the team morale?
Fair question. 100 Thieves in a really good spot here. I mean, you take a look at the economy for Crew. It's not
I'm gonna need to
great
get some
now.
more water after this map.
Versus ult is up. So you imagine
water.
that's coming into play into the next round, but
Yeah, the only way
Lock
you
in,
invest that
Brady.
early on is if you somehow get a couple picks.
Yeah,
I think
you need
Shy.
2.
Yeah, I think Shy was heard backing off of drop here, and every single time this has happened for 100 Thieves, it's been a push arcade for Crew.
Xander was right.
Wow. Now is where you start thinking, maybe I commit.
No, there's still
The Armageddon.
I think you still need a little bit more.
There needs to be more delay for Crew.
100 Thieves speeding up towards A.
I don't know if Thorns is enough here, Doug.
No, I think you're just delaying the inevitable here, and I think Austin recognizes that, trying to scale up a little bit to take these fights. Note it's just Shy with the weapon now. Mazzino's down, and I think that question about whether or not you invest it just kind of gets answered for you, no?
All 4 members pushed up towards spawn.
Depends. Yeah, no, yeah. I was gonna say depends on how the spawn fight goes if they use the ult.
Armageddon is used. Oh no.
Wait, what?
That's craziness. Just no
Wait,
value from
what?
that at all. Already down 4v2 when we pop that. 100 Thieves will win this round fairly clean. A reactive push into spawn on the post plant, and we just wasted our Armageddon on the side of Crew. Maybe a little bit of nerves. Maybe, yeah, now there should be a
Asuna
timeout
stemming
for
out on
in play.
stage.
Nice shot from Cryo there.
That's
by the way.
bad.
Good reaction.
What did he see?
Hello, LGBT. Yo, what's good, bro? How you doing?
Yeah, it was a 4v2 when he popped the ult, right?
Greatest event LGBT. Whatever.
100 Thieves are happy with that one. That's for certain.
We're replaying that Vamo. That's
Now Crew
unsynced.
are gonna have to try to win a
Okay.
round without a very impactful ultimate. And Adverso, he is sitting at 6 and 15. So
Now this is the exclusive Crew Adam timeout, so it's on his time.
a good thing for Adam.
Guaranteed to be a good conversion here.
In a 2v4 when you're on eco.
The Crew Adam time. No, it's Atom, like chemistry.
Well on the pass, you just have to
Like
avoid it for
Atom.
Crew. You're still
Walter
in the lead
White.
right now. You have a healthy buy going into this next round. You're able to use your first timeout and make
So
a
therefore
plan
that
to
message
do
is
this aggressive style that 100
nullified.
Thieves are doing in
Crew
the
Adam
past
timeout win.
rounds.
It feels like the snowball for 100 Thieves is coming to fever pitch now.
You saw what happened last time they had a lot of ults though. Crew still ended up winning in that favor, so Armageddon being used too early, not too important.
This round
Asuna
feels like a
top
swing
frag
round
on his
for
team
Crew
while
here.
negative.
You kind of have to pull
That's
this one off. Your money's
respectable.
not great. 100 Thieves are knocking on the door of 11. They've got a couple volts that are in the vicinity.
It's a battle in A main as well.
Now, is it going to be the same idea? Is it going to be this layered approach where first you missile, then you stun,
Ooh,
officers are dead,
Kesnet's sick of Asuna
it.
shit. He knows he's running it.
That's on a Mazzino.
Mazzino is also tired of it and decided to stand into the breach after shock.
It was a desperately needed
But Kesnet was more tired of it, so he got 3 kills. Yeah, Mazzino was sleeping. I'm not sure how you even die there unless there was a breach stun.
Time to work with.
He just doesn't really have any personnel to go.
Oh, I know what it was. I'm pretty sure they're gonna do a replay of it, but I've seen teams do this. You didn't see EU use his Rockets main. He aftershocked close and double rocketed behind him off a breach stun. You can't escape that.
The discipline that they've had, bear the last round. It's you imagine it won't be easy for him.
Yo, Raj, you see what the crew Adam timeout does?
And Melzer still has smokes online. He still has a molly. If Kesnet really wants,
He's 3 for 1 so far.
Hands to get another slide in.
Or no, 2 for 1. It's worked 2 times, not worked once.
Let's go, Mage Punk Marshall in my shop.
But 2 of them were done by 100 Thieves, so that's still a good conversion rate.
But you're halfway to your ult. And so I think any value you can get out of it. I mean, think about this. He spikes, he gets a plant down, that's one ult pip, and then he dies without getting anything else.
You didn't plant?
What? Wait, why are we popping Neon ult though?
You're right. But
It doesn't matter?
Closer to having the ult on mine, and again, that in my opinion is the swelling point for 100 Thieves.
It almost doesn't matter.
Kind of hurts.
And now because you
They didn't. No, but they didn't. They didn't get the Tisha ult and they didn't get the plant money. I feel like that's important for 100 Thieves.
I don't think so.
So like that's almost worth it.
He definitely let go on accident, but
No, he did, but that's definitely important.
Most of the half, you're aggressive.
Like it's not as bad because of that.
Yeah, I mean, you take a look at
well, I mean, their money is perfectly
not changing at all. Heavy lean towards B.
Yeah, but look at how many ult orbs he has away. They're not gonna get that back unless he gets like a 2-piece.
Now is the perfect time to slow down.
There's actually 4 orbs on this map.
Yeah, but they're gonna be focusing Boostios.
I mean, if you're 100 Thieves in this situation, Xander dies, but you're going to carry that into the next, assuming you can convert. But a 3v2, still not out of the woodworks.
One enemy remaining.
That will help, but Verso...
Whoa.
Verso
Whoa!
Asuna, not much better off! Adverso with 3 in the map for crew.
Wow, Adverso of all players in this series, stepping up huge. Yeah, he may have
Are we dead ass?
few rounds back, but he clutches it to secure this first map win of Fracture.
Cryo, you don't have 30 kills. You can't aura farm. He's standing out in the middle of the open, no TP, wider than his teammate, trying to one-tap. My shop is actually decent. My shop is decent. Recon, Guardian, Gaia's Vengeance, Ares, Origin, Op, Doombringer, Odin. This is actually a pretty decent shop. I mean, I wouldn't buy anything out of it, but they're good skins individually. It felt like Asuna versus Crew. Respectfully, Asuna did not play that well. He did play the best on the team, but like I said, if Cryo doesn't like, if he's not primed, then they lose. Like every time 100 Thieves has won, Cryo has played insane. This is what it is. Like
respectfully, Asuna didn't play that good. But he was the best player on that team, so...
Well, yeah, but he was, like, just barely positive. No, I mean, he played well. I think it's reductive out of me. He did play well, but he didn't play, like... It's not like Asuna versus Crew. Like, he didn't have paint numbers. Accessory shop? I don't know if I've checked it. Oh, I have. Ooh, I wanted to buy this. Actually. Should I buy the bullet or the crate? The bullet's probably cooler.
Sure.
Yo, what's good, Manzo? Do you use armrest or... No, I have no armrest, so I can get closer to the desk. Because my armrests aren't, like, adjustable height. So, I wouldn't be able to, like, be at the level I want if I have armrests. Because, like, my stomach is touching the table right now. You know what I mean?
What about hand rest on the keyboard?
No hand rest.
That's bad for your hands, brother.
I mean,
what are your longevity?
Probably not changing much. Because my keyboard isn't that high up.
It is. I'm gonna be honest, I want Crew to win just so my pick'ems are fully correct for this week, so...
Based. Wait, let me see how my pick'ems are looking. Let me see. VLR. Okay, let's go. Yeah, my pick'ems were only wrong for Cloud9. And then I think the rest will probably be right. Not sure, though.
The last two are just so coin flippy, believe it or not.
Kind of, but...
I mean, I have Loud NRG, you have EG Leviathan, but...
I don't understand where your NRG hope's coming from. Like, I don't get it. They're actually so bad.
I did all the pick'ems week 1, and I did not change any of them.
Oh, why?
Because that's passion. I'm sticking with my original thoughts.
Gotta put Cryo back on Jet. He ain't yay on Chamber. But that's the thing, he is. He just didn't do it that game. Casper _ biggest fan types, hey man, restricted suspicious user. So not only are you a suspicious user, you're a restricted suspicious user, so nobody else can see that chat besides me. How you doing, bro? Yo, Richard, what is this shit? You type, how about you learn to play finally bronzy? Your aim is worse than my grandma's. Bro, you haven't...
This been a main focus for the team coming into this situation?
Yeah, for that map, for sure, it's crazy map, crazy comps these days, so you need to be ready to go out of sight and go inside quickly, so that's what we practice, and I think that we got our rewards today for that.
All right, looking good. Best of luck in map 2.
Neurons are popping as we speak. I can't even comprehend what he just said. It's that advanced.
I am thrilled. We have a series on our hand here. This is going to be a competitive match moving forward. I'm manifesting that. How can I possibly curse that? Let's talk about why Crew looked so good and what they cleaned up if we compare last week to this week.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to highlight their execs there. They didn't allow Cryo to pick them apart with this op like we saw him do against EG last week. Yeah, they...
I'm gonna get it. I got it.
Applex was on the 10 watch party.
Utilize, like, the neon wall, so like they had that double layer of smoke
What?
and everything, dumping the breach util.
Yeah, the guy that played Batman.
Menzino.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like
That's like
Coach
other
Adam
stuff,
just mentioned it with
probably.
Rivington, right? They wanted to find a way to really get into sites very quickly.
Casper, sort me out. What does that mean? His speech is beyond comprehension. The guy breathes wisdom. I'm liking what you're saying here, Tech. I'm really liking what you're saying. Yo, what's good, Mihai? How you doing? Unban me. How are you banned? I don't know. What's your main account's name? We might have a problem here. We might have a problem. I might ban you again. This is my only account?
We made a Twitch account August 9th,
2024. I don't know.
Casper's biggest fan, and that's your only Twitch account. That's true.
You would have had to have been watching when I had like 2 viewers. Like literally nobody in my chat besides me. I found you on YouTube. You were Plat.
On Plat.
Yeah, but what does that even mean?
His life.
Or Ascendant. This dude.
It's a big gap.
That is like 3 full ranks
Of performance because the rest of the team followed suit. We saw a lot of individual pop-up moments.
Gila Gaming lifting their first trophy this year.
Defense half, like,
If that happens, I will literally throw
At
up.
the start of every round, round, you would see.
I'll get banned off Twitch. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good, bro. How you? Yeah. I was about to say, how you doing again? Infinite loop.
They were fighting people.
Boom, G-Live Gaming.
As they were trying to exit,
finals.
And just picking them apart.
Yeah.
Let's look ahead then. Icebox is the pick from Crew, and I'm very excited for this one because they basically played almost the same composition.
We love that Crew Icebox. You know what we do. We love that Crew Icebox. Come on now.
What do we prefer, or do you feel like
Crew Visa chat. What y'all know about it?
Teams and players, obviously.
It's definitely a style preference for sure for both of these teams. But if I'm thinking about it from like my you know, trying to figure out the pros and cons of each composition, I kind of prefer the 100 Thieves one.
If you're doing your job as an analyst?
True, yeah, exactly,
okay, from that perspective.
From watching all these VODs, no, I just definitely, exactly, big bucks, no, just little bucks. That said, though, I think the composition itself for 100 Thieves, bringing out a Gecko, is a very nice counter already going against the double walls that you have from the hard.
Oh, Drew, I remember you.
Because if you're going to throw that wingman through, now you're forcing, or at least for on the plan,
I remember you.
You're forcing players from Crew's side to come back and fight. And in those moments, that could actually allow for 100 Thieves to be a little bit more open.
So Crew first seed if they win this, most likely, yeah.
Yeah, well, 100 Thieves have to lock in and get ready for this second map now. Let's hear what their coach had to say ahead of map 2. Blah, blah, blah.
Bleep, blah, bleep, bleep, bleep.
I'm here with Zix before we start map 2. Crew is a team that loves to press W. They love to come out aggressive. Is it hard to get ahead of this team, and how do you plan to coming into map 2?
I think we had a lot of lost rounds to like simple mistakes. And also, like, honestly, like, we know exactly how they play. Like, we kind of had like a perfect visualization of like what their setup was every single round. I think the problem was like mostly our reaction to it. It would be very good for us to just like hard hold basically and just punish their over pushing, but it was something that we failed to do in the match for Fracture, but something that we're gonna do obviously better in our second map.
Well, the guys sound hype and ready for map 2.
Wow, Zix. Wow. That's literally what they did. You see that? Doug knows game. Doug knows game. He fist bumped Crew at him. Doug knows game. Why are my messages not getting posted on Twitch? Because you're a restricted suspicious user. I don't even know how to get rid of that. I'm gonna be honest. We want to hear what Crew Adam had for breakfast. Real.
This dick.
That's insane.
True though.
We got the Tangier Rajesh custom mouse. How custom even is it? I feel like this looks like Pulsar's normal mice. Is it just the color?
It's entirely a shape designed by him.
Yeah, but isn't it like the same thing as the normal mouse? Like it looks like normal Pulsar mouse.
No, it's an entirely different shape that's customly made by him.
Entirely different? It looks so similar.
Even claw mouses look similar.
Well, that's actually Mike. Boostio locked in? No, he's not. Yo, Dario, no, he's not. Did you remove the suspicious user thing?
No, I banned them.
Oh, how do I do it?
I did it already.
Yeah, but how do I do it? Do I have to go mod view?
Yes.
All right, you should be good now, Drove. Who said 2-0, please? Like, relax. You got somewhere to go, bro? Like, chill out. I mean, I'm just hoping for good Valorant here. Gonna be honest. How Boostio calls on Fracture felt like nothing special. It's definitely a good IGL. He just, I mean, they did just do a few stupid mistakes that cost him a few rounds. But like, it wasn't like, you know.
Right there, Mazzino. I mean, Mazzino on this harbor has so much impact.
They wouldn't have won the game if they fixed like the blatant stupid mistakes.
Skill, and I mean, he was on fire in that last map on the initiator role. But it is cool to see Gecko back into the mix with this
Geeko, yep.
Now, they're not going to be running it against, you know, the Tejo, which is why they kind of like playing it in this meta. It's because, you know, you could bait out a lot of those Tejo missiles, the utility from it. Now, I guess you're going to have to use that, the Dizzy and whatnot to try to get over those harbor walls and try to get value like that. But you're losing that entire, you know, advantage that you have when you're running against Tejo comps. And I feel like if your crew, like you played against this Gecko comp so much last year, right? I don't think that they're going to be surprised at all. And some interesting facts that I want to point out.
Oh my god, check that out, check that out. Crew Adam has a cup of the small, like, cubed ice that he eats. Oh my god, I gotta do that.
Time to need to adapt and need to, you know,
Chat, somebody buy me an ice machine that makes that type of ice.
Well, they're gonna get a chance here.
We're going pro.
They're on the defensive side. Everybody, except for Boosty, towards B.
Piss me off, don't piss me off.
You wonder here what their antics are, what their plan is at the beginning of this round. You are going to spot.
Nah, that's too obvious. That's way too obvious.
Careful, son, there's more behind that.
Yeah, there's a whole trap, but look at mid. Everyone's already funneling all the way through.
Yeah, this trap is way too obvious.
They need to clear him now.
Any time that Averso buys is valuable. Even if he's able to
Well played, though. That was a really good dash.
Crossander finished up. Now they can turn their attention back towards B, where crew are currently posted up.
So that's 3 confirmed: Viper, Geeko, and Jet. And Sova. Wait, they know they're all there because of shock dart.
For Snow, and we're taking Snow control right now. A lot is riding on Shy to get this lurk kill, but with Boostio taking out Kesnet, it just makes it.
Did you ever see the ass pass interview after the Furia game?
No, happened.
There's a little bit on the other side.
He got interviewed and it was the Portuguese one, so I just read like the transcript of it, essentially. He was essentially saying that they were playing. He was like, he said it like pretty disappointedly, like sounding, but he said we were playing it like a scrim because this game meant nothing for us and for them because they're like a dead team or something. It's like, damn.
That's how everybody feels about Furia deep down, though. How was the first map? Hashtag crew win. 10th or 13-10.
You're gonna get smothered from behind.
What boss are you on, Jerome?
They do win the pistol round. You still need to be careful.
Wall of flash down? Damn.
Those harbor walls can isolate a lot of these fights. Mazzino, he's got that frenzy. It could do some damage.
That's when Calamity gets interesting.
Asuna, as he takes a step back. Some of that early harbor utility that you were talking about. It's
There's
interesting.
a
They're not
jet
stopping
here.
it. They're letting it run and they're fighting up behind it. Kesnet's already dead.
You should be on Sage.
That very well though, rocking the dash very early on, getting off.
Dance.
And now there's so.
I don't know. I'd like to see a Sage v Sage.
Backside, the up-down setup that we've seen so many times.
There's a Sage on crew.
Mazzino.
Damage done for the side of crew, but it looked relatively.
This is literally Mazzino's home map on Sage.
Yeah, but Mazzino's on Harbor.
Yeah, no, like, yeah, but so is Cryo's on Jet. Like, what do you like? If it was a Sage v Sage, that would be crazy because there's 2 Sage guys.
How they handled their finances, 100 Thieves at the beginning, they're going to be able to get an op.
That would definitely be interesting.
And here's the thing, though, right? Cryo with
Anyways,
on Fracture.
I just acknowledged that Fracture was Crew's map, and I kind of forgot about that.
So,
yeah, it wasn't much.
And it's hard to op against the
Crew
harbor
2-0,
as well,
I'm going to go take a shower because I have work tomorrow.
Alright.
Very meticulous with how you approach this utility and where you find the gaps.
Cryo's op here did not get cleared. This is. What the hell is going on?
That's the thing, is that that's how you have to play. You have to have the confidence to do that.
Yeah.
Against this harbor comp, because if you don't, you're not going to have a line.
Right. You'll never have the shot.
Boosty is about to steamroll or get steamrolled.
Boostio has to get out of there.
This is looking like the latter. Holy shit. That was a terrible spot, man.
It's a cool idea. You don't expect your KJ to fight back into garage there. You imagine they're running back towards long. They're going to try to stay alive. So an aggressive attempt there, just not converting.
There's just a perfect line out of Cryo, though. Whenever this Cascade goes down, Crew's going to have a real problem, unless it's just a save already.
Asking the question around,
Save.
yeah,
Save the
Cryo's
op.
saving this op. You're absolutely right.
You need to say, and he's in such a bad spot right now with no dash. He's got to get out soon. Like this Harbor Wall, yeah, get out. Yeah. So this is a good play for Cryo.
Beautiful round.
Saving that operator
Fucking
is what he
beautiful.
couldn't do on the last
What
map.
should be a flawless unless Shy gets killed on the hunt.
Getting this op up on bonus rounds, it's a thing that teams don't really do often.
Right.
I'll
well,
definitely say.
I mean, it's hard financially to get to that point. Yeah.
The fact that he's like thinking that far ahead of saving from pistol, the anti-eco, it's very light buys.
They know Shy should be hunting here because they as soon as hears the rotates of them running out of spawn so early.
Be careful though. Don't want to lose.
Oh my God! You lost the op.
He wasn't able to get back up. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, if you guys can see Doug right now, he's just face palming. Very difficult. And I understand what you're saying. You're on the bonus. Why not try to go for something a little crazy? I think Boostio was just...
Boostio there?
Yeah. I think he was so far pushed up that there actually is no world in which he can run away.
Yeah.
He probably would have gotten just dashed on by Kesnet or something of the sort.
Yeah.
Gotten punished like that, so... A little difficult there, but Crew, they don't get bonus, and now they're doing another A default. Hunter Thieves are aware that this B side of the map is weak, so Xander is going to be taking all that space by himself, very confident in doing so.
That's a lot of info gathered, too, in an awkward round where you've got regen armor on Asuna, you got a Sheriff in the hands of Boostio. Any space that you can take away is value additive.
I feel like this is something that we saw G2 do really well as well. Jonah P pushing B every single round, understanding that it's an A hit, but what can you do when Kesnet is just headshotting you?
I mean, Boostio had the Sheriff, but Cryo didn't. Gets the spike down, stays alive, and now the Reckoning's online for Mizzino, who's not going to get to use it this round because he's instantly cleared. Oh, Kesnet with 3, and Shy drops his... Oh, Asuna's already gotten it to half.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, just alt use just for some security there. It's, you know what, like...
It's early, yeah.
I'm not even against it. It's, you don't want things to slip away from you. The worst case scenario is you get thrifty and all of a sudden your economy is in shambles. So a win round, or a round win is a round win. You're going to take that. And here's those entries from Kesnet. I mean, absolute master right here on the site. Cryo had no chance right there. But it was ones. It was ones the whole time. Hunter Thieves need to clean that up. They need to be
I didn't need to watch this round, chat.
Make sure that they're fighting the same player together, especially on that defensive side. If Kesnet gets these isolated 1v1s, that's what this Harbor composition is good at.
Crew has not allowed 100 Thieves to farm this A orb. And that's, I mean, that you saw that was part of the plan for 100 Thieves at the beginning, to get the orb in Asuna's hands.
Such a fast-paced approach onto A site. Harbor ultimate invested. Kesnet has all the space in the world to work with here.
EU's the only one with a gun. They tried to flush in.
Whoa.
What? Oh, okay. Yep, that's
Whoa, whoa,
that's
what?
Shy and Mizzino left to fix and solve this mess that they've made. Weapons have been upgraded. Mizzino's gonna have to do this on his own. A 1v2, we saw him in this position earlier. He wasn't able to convert it. Can he do it the second time around? EU's gotten the defuse to half. The swing comes through. Cryo cleans it up. And 100 Thieves take the lead back.
That entry from Xander was one of the most ridiculous things I think I've seen. I would love to get his POV on that one. The thrifty round.
I should have kept pissing.
I want to see the POV of the other two because we missed those.
Oh my goodness, W observers. Yeah, they all dropped like flies on the actual site. You
should have kept pissing. Unbelievable.
Advantage, but it was them who had the isolated 1v1s. So, 100 Thieves win a massive round. And now their ultimates are coming online. The snowball could be effect. Both initiator ults online for both sides.
Deploying drone.
Let's see what Averso can do. Drone off the rip here.
Pops the ult, tags Asuna, who will fall.
Gets the kill. There's the ult. There's the ult gone.
Nice tracking with that Hunter's Fury. Crowd's gonna have to compensate here.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
He's punished as well.
Nobody feels like a window was left there, a gap.
And no one
They know where EU is now. I feel like this is just gonna be a save.
Playing that disrespectful style of Jet.
Which you were saying he has to.
Yeah, he has to, right, against the Harbor comp. but it's just so
I feel like
difficult
this is
when
just going to be a save
nothing's
here.
going your way.
Never
How do you
mind.
get some confidence back in your favor to start hitting some of those.
They're going to go for it
weird
now, but
shots.
I mean, he certainly
Icebox attack or defense sided? You know, that's actually a good question. I don't know. But
It's just got to start connecting though.
Yeah.
But with the way that
being on
Cruz is
slate this
approaching,
early,
it's so difficult. And now discipline
guys,
in the post plant, playing off the shock darts.
this is so confident.
Wow, man, it's a difficult retake, but
Yeah.
a way in.
Only 1-for-1 though. I mean, he's gonna have to 1v3.
So confident, and I don't like that. They were so confident that they weren't sticking that first tap.
Clapping right back after that thrifty round win from 100 Thieves, and it's just been A site all day for Crew.
Yeah, I mean they tested B
Are
what
they
on the
three?
pistol.
Yeah, are they three? Well, I guess they're 3 for 4.
B is so free. It depends on, I don't know. I feel like B site viability depends completely on how you play the first part, like the first half of the round. If you play the first phase of the round well and pull rotations, then B is completely fine. But if you try to just hit B, it's terrible. Hitting A works because like there's just so much elevation. You have so many ways to get into the site.
At the perfect time to do so.
Kesnaz knives out. He's 25 HP or 46, whatever, same shit. One shot. Crowd denies that deep alarm bot. That's all that space. Shy can't really commit to the A space now. Oh, wow. What?
Again, a really nice trade out from Xander.
He tried to dodge out of the way from his teammate Sova ult, man.
Improved for 100 Thieves.
And he got fucking killed for it. I like Xander's spot. He's gonna get one.
Oh, the pit. They're gonna hunt him down now.
Oh, goodness.
And the Reckoning really just counters that. Still insane that he gets it versatile. Tries to fight back Yellow, not able to get anything else. And so the pit now down. Can plant behind the cove. You imagine you're checking it there. Yeah, they have to vacate the space. They're gonna tag 2 on the way out.
They're isolating the guy back yellow. The guy back yellow's fighting. Whoa!
Cryo will fall.
My God! The fucking guardian angel of the team, Shy.
Protected his teammates. That Thrash got
B works if you got good util. No, you can't. The only way you get into B is if you do a good first phase of the round. Cause like think about it though. Usually a Viper orb. Hold on, let me wait till the map comes back up. Usually a Viper orb here, Viper on yellow, or a one-way orb. So that's all that stall. If you don't bait rotations just to get the plant down before there's anybody there, or like max 1, then you're cooked. And then like the flood retake is impossible to stave off because it's literally just like long range gunfights, and you've already used your util to get through the Viper setup.
Cautious about how they're doing too. I mean, Crew have all of space A, and it's been.
I really like this KJ turret out of Boostio. It's like a hard counter to Kesnet.
Yep. That's a good
But like,
start.
I don't really like the I don't really like the KJ out there. I mean, it was a good attempt. Like his.
With the Sheriff,
Oh
going down to
Jesus.
1v1, took a little bit damage there. 89 HP. And it's Kesnet on the other side with a Vandal. You've got to find a way to upgrade a weapon.
Okay, like it was a good idea. I like the idea. They have 4 guys flanked. They push them all into the guy's flank. They did just slightly lose the trade, so it wasn't completely in vain. But I don't know. I don't like that because now they have no ults, and Crew's getting their ults back up soon. So I don't know. I think they needed that KJ ult. It was kind of stupid to use that. Kesnet Aura farming.
Checking in again with the watch party in Chile.
I believe Kesnet's family's somewhere in the mix over there too, watching, supporting.
It's very attack sided. You don't need a do list. Wait, you are right. Okay, yeah, I didn't think of that.
Also very cool from Crew.
You are right. It is attack sided because of that.
They haven't really explored this at all.
Completely forgot people used to run no do list. Okay, whatever the fuck that is. You don't need an ult when Asuna just rips a Vandal or rips a Phantom through a smoke.
But he's got to get out.
I think
gets
the other
to.
thing is they haven't tested where this turret is. They've been mollying the KJ has towards mid, thinking that that's where the turret is. They finally find where it is, but now they know where the hit's coming from.
Still so difficult.
Cryo has to get off this angle because the mid orb now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean,
He's just stoic.
way that they played this, losing 2 at the hands of Asuna on A, really set him back.
I mean, yeah, but there's literally nothing you can do about that. He just shot through the smoke. It was unlucky.
Saw anybody?
It was purely through the smoke. It was dead ass unlucky.
Zeno using a cascade. That was the cue.
A 2v4 like this is, I mean, you put all of the hopes of the round in the hands of your playmaker.
Ooh, hold up. Melzer has like the potential for like an actual good timing here.
Crept in here though.
But I think they know. Yeah.
No. Look at 100 Thieves spots though. Look at 100 Thieves spots though. Look at their spots. They're all getting fucking contorted and fisted. They're playing a game of Twister with them.
It's gonna be all him right now.
A tap. Waiting on the other side of the smoke. He's tucked behind yellow. You're right. Asuna's got to get his timing, and that should secure it. The spike hits the ground, and it's just
Good flank out of Asuna. Good flank.
It got scary there.
But they lose the op though.
It's so uncomfortable for 100 Thieves though when they're up 4v2 like that to drop 2 players to create gaps based off of sound that you're doing. Maybe just hold.
I mean, that's still a win for Crew and a loss for 100 Thieves. Like, this is how you start the round and you lose your op, can't buy another one, and you almost lose the round. Like, how is it this scrappy?
Need to win a round? I'm worried.
I wouldn't say that I'm worried. I mean, they're certainly in the
Holy
fight.
shit,
Round
Cryo's
two, they
rich.
still have
Oh no,
Optimus
Asuna
Prize
bought
hands.
it. Never mind.
The fact that they've dealt with this double wall comp as effectively as they have so far.
Yeah.
We'll see. They continue to deny that orb, that A main orb, for 100 Thieves, and wisely so this time. Asuna's just one off his ult.
They're opting to play in this time around.
I like this angle out of Kesnet. He's switching it up. He has 40 HP though. I don't know what util he got caught by, but
Very patient.
nice, well played. Yep. And then play off, and then play off. Beautiful, fucking beautiful. It's really reserved. Doesn't go for more. EU gets the 10. They can't go in. That's 7 seconds. Is it 7 or 6? I don't remember. It's like at least 7 seconds to stall, and then it's more stall on top of the boards. Then you got Melzer ult. It is over. Pack this round up.
No hesitation.
It's just the save. You have to concede. Give it.
It's fucking beautiful. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Beautiful.
Baby.
and I think, again, it's the efficacy behind their ults.
Wait, what's Boostio doing? I'll get an upgraded gun, but he can take it out
Just
here.
to put it right back down.
Yeah. But no, you're right. I mean, the way that Crew layered their ultimates in this round was very impressive. Even with having that first blood, maybe a lot of teams would be greedy. They would be stingy with the ults that they have, but from what we've seen so far, if Crew can commit an ult and actually convert into a round win, they're willing to do so.
Right.
And that's a lot of things that teams sometimes will overthink, and then they'll end up losing a round like that, and oh, maybe we should use the ult this round, and they never end up using it. Yeah, that 1v1, Asuna was just stuck backside. Maybe
Saving
would have.
could be good. If you guys do not, like, this doesn't look good.
I think, yeah, a little bit of frustration. Like, he's like, oh, where's the help? Where's the disruption? Maybe even just trying to help.
Does Boostio have a gun? Nope. It's a 100 Thieves Zix timeout, but that is also a Crew Adam timeout. Lock in. Lock in. Chat, I'm very curious if Boostio has a gun here. Because if Boostio doesn't have a gun, that is potentially the most egregious int I've seen all day. That's why I haven't said much here. Why is Melzer staring at the cam, bro? He's self-aware, chat. Okay, Boostio has a gun. He got saved by Cryo Cells. Asuna doesn't have a gun, though. He had to be sacrificed. I mean, he has Guardian, I guess.
make it hard.
Yeah, it makes it so much harder. And you were talking about it at the
But look at the
beginning
ults,
of
though. I mean, 100 Thieves has definitely has the chance to secure this half. They can make it 6-6 really easily with their ults they're getting soon.
It doesn't look like it's going to get tested B. As Crew once again knock on the door of A.
It's just been relentless at
Oh,
it.
but yeah.
And 100 Thieves know, because they pushed up B every single round.
Yeah.
Beautiful offline out of
Doesn't connect.
Sometimes those shots are hard. You kind of have to pre-fire the elbow right there.
Yeah, I guess I just say that because how difficult it's been for them to find value off of the
And he
op.
finally gets a shot. And
Right.
Yeah.
That's just tough, man.
Very tough. But Crew getting the info that there's an op in mid. They know that he might be holding the A line now.
Asuna has his ult. Busio's gonna fall. I wonder if they're waiting for the Q to go. EU saves the day over his shoulder, the Guardian Angel. Keeping him alive, keeping the ult in play. Waiting for the pop, and now the Thrash unleashed. Mazzino dead. And just like that, Shy's the last one standing. EU doesn't swing there to save Asuna. I don't know that they convert that round.
Yeah, the round's over. Yeah, Asuna dies, surely. And we saw a little bit of hesitation from the rest of the members of Crew as well. Kesnet being the one that kind of backs off, not trying to get that trade. Wait a second.
1v2.
It's Shy in a 1v2.
Oh, Shy in a 1v1. 5 bullets, still healthy. 17 seconds left. Should be able to get the spike down.
He's got a alarm bot. He's got a molly.
If you're Cryo, do you keep the op here? You don't really have a choice otherwise. A 1v1 for
Ignore my headset,
to
then.
save this round. 4 bullets left. Meanwhile, Cryo has slipped the net down in hell, looking to creep his way forward and catch Shy slipping. Opportunity to upgrade a weapon in a situation like this. As I said, 2 ships in the night, assassination style. Cryo saves the round for 100 Thieves.
Damn. That was the worst series of back and forth throws I've seen in my life. Wow, that was almost bad. They did get Asuna's ult out. That's a general good situation for them. Again, I don't think Crew's gonna get any ults up for this round, so this is looking like just a dry round. I think 100 Thieves is close to one though. They should. Okay, they have. Okay, never mind. They have EU's ult and the blades.
They were few and far between.
Kesnet tried that.
Get multiple on the board for himself.
Kesnet tried that.
Again, it hit towards A. I mean, it's been so effective, and you've done it this entire half. Why not finish it the same way?
Yeah.
Getting used to the scenery on that side of the map.
Very early utility this time from 100 Thieves, though.
What?
It does connect on the shot.
Oh my god, that was amazing.
Now this is interesting. I was talking about the KJ Molly that's been clearing up the turret from the defense. It's moved back.
Looking like 6-6 again. Never mind, Kesnet has a Vandal. I didn't think he would have a gun.
A lot on Melser's shoulder, but he's gonna get swung.
He almost connected on the Cryo right there. That was very close. Look at Cryo's HP.
Yeah. Meanwhile, they try to flood backside, and again, the defensive wall does not relent.
And they know Melzer was somewhere around this mid-tube area. That's why you see Xander pushing up all the way B, doing some jiggles. He's just stuck
30
here.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
There's just a good angle out of Cryo. There's no chance Melzer ever clears this.
You're going to have to start holding W at some point.
Yeah, man, time is not your friend right now.
Not at all.
No chance he ever clears this. Yep. That was a good reposition.
It was hard fought for 100 Thieves. I feel like the pressure that Crew put on early was immense. They were kind of overwhelming that A site, but 100 Thieves being able to snag some very close round wins and then fighting together at that A site.
This was just insane. I'm pretty sure that was a dry ult. That was very good. But the thing I don't like, I don't know, like, Crew did secure the round where they used 3 ults. But they just secured that round. You know what I mean? Like they had nothing else. They had nothing else for the rest of the half. I don't know. It's definitely interesting, but Chad, I'm looking forward to the next Crew Adam timeout if they need to take one. He's really the star of the show if you think about it. Let me pull up VLR. Let me see how the standings are looking. How is it possible Crew could get first seed? Is it not impossible? Am I misunderstanding something with how it's actually like tallied up? Is round differential not the first decider?
As we're looking at that on the screen, there is a keyboard issue. Tyke-Paul's gear.
Oh Lord. Not the fucking keyboards. Absolute nightmare. Oh, it's Boostio. GG. It's Boostio. GG.
Funnel him that orb A. Crew Divisa did a really good job of denying it with the spit shot combo A main, but it's a different side of the field here.
Yeah, I think. Oh, what sound issue going on? But I think this 100 Thieves composition. I think this 100 Thieves composition is more favored on the attacking side. You're going to be able to punish.
Need to see a Jet masterclass from Cryo now? Yeah, 100%.
Utility a bit more than on the defensive side. I think Crew do a good job of stalling towards that A side of the map, specifically around 4.
All right, it's fixed. Let's go.
Yeah. This time, 100 Thieves are going to be able to take the fight to you no matter what, right? So you only have so much space that you can fall back on here.
I mean, that's something that they're going to have to solve. And you also mentioned this, very reminiscent of the first map. It was the 6-6 half on Fracture at halftime. It's the exact same score here on Icepacks. This is Crew's map pick, and so we'll see if they can solve it. The double wall comp on defense is just, it's difficult, man. It sucks to have to navigate.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah, but I think 100 Thieves can do that. I think they're going to be doing a good job of using that Dizzy to get in, get that spike planted, playing the post plants, not having to deal with too much of that utility and getting punished out by players like Kesnet, who are going to take that 1v1. And I mean, Kesnet looked really good on that attacking side. No Sheriff start for him here, but he will be towards that B side of the map. Let's see what 100 Thieves are cooking up. Looks like everyone is gearing up towards B/mid. A B split off the rip, but look at Crew's defense. 3 members.
If they take Spike mid, it's over.
They're gonna fight mid.
Spike going A main. What?
About this Harbor Wall though is it does cut off some of mid. Yeah.
And so they can fill in on the space behind it. You're right.
Exactly, and that's why you see the reaction from 100 Thieves. Everyone is leaning.
Yeah, insta A. I like this out of 100 Thieves. I really like this.
Orb that you see in the middle of the map, the very standard one.
Yeah, you don't want to have to deal with lurks from Xander in mid.
But now they know, though. Now they know, because Mazzino was aiming. Oh my god, this is going to be really bad. Wait, this is going to be a fucking brawl.
Because of the way that Crew approached this pistol round, clearing out all of mid.
This is going to be a fucking brawl.
Stack 4 players towards this side of the map. Let's see how they deal with the Dizzy of Asuna.
There is power in numbers, and there's a lot of that here for the defense. Meltzer's able to open things up. Holy smokes, what a slaughter.
It's not a brawl if every gunfight is lost.
One approach. Crew using that Harbor Wall, using Mazzino's
I was wrong.
Info.
This shit was not a brawl.
To just have a read on where 100 Thieves are leaning on the pistol round.
I mean, Melzer just got an insane 3-piece. I wish we could have seen that from Melzer's perspective, because that was probably insane. That was 3 headshots.
Whatsoever. They're going to have to be more, I feel like, I don't want to say non-hesitant. They need to just go. They need to jump the gun a little bit faster.
Yep.
Otherwise, they're
and that's what they're doing here. I think I definitely like this setup more.
Yeah, try to find the windows around the wall, sure.
Just brute force your way through with the Dizzy. Looks like something that they're gonna do this round.
It's a triple setup though, but this flash is gonna be the decider though. He saw the contact. There's the flash, pulls the crosshair. Whoa! Adverso! What the fuck?
Weapons upgraded. 2v2 here.
I hate this.
Down to 35 HP.
I despise this.
Marshall's so deadly though against no armor. You can use it to no scope. You can quick scope with it. He's creeping out heaven right now as we speak.
But in a retake?
Marshall.
1v1 Mizzino, weak. Asuna not much better off. But again, it's the king of the ropes. A thrifty round win for 100 Thieves.
Just patented Asuna gameplay, whether it's jumping, whether it's on a rope, sliding, doesn't matter what it is. This time it's on the Gecko, and he's building further to that Thrash. At this time, yeah, less hesitant, more willing to take risks.
Whole lot of Guardian shots. No kills. Do they know how good the Stinger is? Does Crew know how good the Stinger is? They don't need to buy Guardians if they're not comfortable with them. The Stinger's literally a cheat code.
Crew's approach is definitely to deposit one player on
That shit clenched.
Go heavy
Type
stack
shit.
the other. Now it's two Vandals here towards this B side of the
My
map.
shit stay clenched
No one
though.
from 100 Thieves was towards that A side, so they're kind of forced to have to commit.
Hesnet on the Vandal, that kind of needed to be a kill because now the
There it is. Vandal hurt. Now they want to get out.
I don't know, that needed to be a kill because now that sells the idea that he has a hero Vandal. Mizzino does have one, but he drops it to Chai. Kind of like that. Melzer spotted. R.I.P. That dude's fucked. It's actually a good jump peek. I will be using that in my games to clear that. And they're going right back. Yep. They notice the over-rotation off of any info that that Crew got on their pistol, and they know they're probably going to do it on this round because it's eco. It's just well played. It's a good call. Busio hears all of this. He hears the fucking mad dash. Now 100 Thieves can get fully set up the way they want on site. Headset staying on for the moment. Headset's staying on for the moment. It might be taken off, just like my pants. Undecided though.
It's getting a little crazy here though.
I'm gonna whip it out.
Lots of guns. Time running low. Crew are gonna have to accelerate this. Really nice pick from Adverso. What?
Do they have it?
They should. Yeah, they have plenty of
What do you mean, Baby Bay? You were a pro. What do you mean, do they have it? They have it comfortably.
They had it. They had all the space. They made every perfect call. One misclick. Not even misclick. Just a keyboard error from Busio here, making a step for Adverso to train his cross.
Oh, it ran ads.
What is that?
Fuck.
Xander. Just alone all the way up front, and no one's playing the spike. It's like they thought they had it in the bag, and Crew just took it from them. That is insane. How do you bounce back from a round like that? If I'm Zix, I'm insta-time outing.
You can't get... Zix knows the power of Crew Adam, though. You can't give him that. Just so fucking beautiful. Take the longest angle that you possibly can with a Phantom, and he just still wins it.
That's rough.
Just fucking beautiful.
And then Kesnet winning the head-to-head against your duelist, the quote-unquote EU saying Crow's the best player in the world.
Which a lot of times he does look that way.
Yeah.
I mean...
And we were talking, Doug, about how, yeah, 100 Thieves have won the last 3 matches they've played, but how strong has the competition truly been? Like, was Crew going to be a real big test for them? And I think that's been the case. I feel like Cryo has struggled in this series to get anything going.
Good delay.
Dominant performance, dropping +20 on.
Now see, this is the B hit that I'm talking about. They started A, they pulled everybody to A, and now they can plant B. Okay, it got stalled anyways. I mean, it's a low buy, so you can't really expect anything crazy here, but
Fundamentally sound from Crew.
you know what you can expect? A KazNit 1v1 win. That is what you can expect.
On the Gecko plant spot.
100 Thieves close to some big ults, but so is Crew. I'm not liking this. It's kind of like what it was on Fracture. Crew's close to big ults, so is 100 Thieves, but 100 Thieves is down. So
He's gonna have to deal with the flash and a dart though, and a drone.
I don't know.
He's gonna maneuver around that set utility. He's gonna be an anchor towards this B side of the map. This is something that you see a lot of teams do.
And KazNit's offing the lurk. Holy shit.
Fall back all the way to snow if you need to, and you can play heavy on the other side.
It does not look like 100 Thieves are interested in flirting with B whatsoever.
And look at this wall that Crew like to throw. I mean, you could be in Nest, you could be anywhere at this moment.
They're pivoting back into B, but KazNit's holding a deep line. He's isolated though. They had the mid orb up, so now KazNit had to check mid and get off the aggressive line. Now he's fucked up. I like that setup.
And now the thrash is out. KazNit gets a little bit of verticality, should keep him safe for now.
Whoa. Asuna's ult is unretrievable. Oh, wow. That's actually really smart. They ult into spawn so they can pick it up. The ult misses.
ZU tries to get the last laugh, not connecting. Meanwhile, Shy on the swing.
Really good call. Really good call.
Spike now down, dart now through.
Doesn't matter if they lose the round, though.
Been a little labored out from Crew. There's still so much to do.
Is this where it falls apart for 100 Thieves again? Xander drops.
Possibly.
Good double up. I like that. KazNit has the op on the retake, though. Asuna takes a wide angle. Nice shot. KazNit dropped the op. Nice well played. I don't know, dude. Like, it was such a good play from 100 Thieves, and then they took 3 1v1s. And if those 3 1v1s aren't taken by Asuna or Cryocells, the game's over. So, unlucky. Yeah, I mean, that round was just too dependent on KazNit getting a kill to slow the push, and I feel like them leaving such a gap mid and not having like the under tube alarm bot or the inside tube turret to have B held, like mid held for KazNit was a misplay. Because what's his nuts? Adverso or no, Shy was playing mid. He was playing mid next to his turret for a fast rotate.
Aggressive harbor wall being used.
Shy gets picked off by Spam. That's tough.
Nice.
That's tough.
So much for the attack. And you saw KazNit was
now Mazzino's got to int it down mid for a pick. I like that it's Mazzino doing it, but I don't like how 100 Thieves is set up for him to get the kill.
And they're continuing to creep forward. There's nothing to watch this.
I think there might be a turret.
Yeah, the turret's.
But you don't know that there's 2 members here.
Oh, it's so far up. And so they can hold all of this, and now they know. But EU's dead for it.
Harbor ult used though.
No, the Harbor ult's good though. The Harbor ult's good though. It's beautiful.
Wall, the pit, everything there. Cryo with knives.
There are 4 here, and they're not even on the site. 38 seconds left. Meltzer in the pit. What do they do?
He did clear out some of that mid. Another
They have to leave. They have to leave. What is it looking like?
All members of Crew have to stay. KazNit smells something.
They're leaving. I think they knew, given that they saw it was Bustio, they thought
Xander has Viper Pit. No way. No way.
He was right.
Is he gonna invest it? He has to invest it. Yeah, so okay. So the ult's out. KazNit just got so much info though.
Really have the utility to counter this. You kind of have to face check it.
Whoa.
Is dead. Pit's still up though, and that's the big problem. That's the one you have to solve. Swinging backside, Cryo not connecting onto the blades. The shock's going to provide a little bit of damage. As the Cloudburst bursts down, Xander gets 3. It's all into Meltzer, 1v2. Again, trying to dance around the pit, but it
was good play by Xander there.
Very clutch play from Xander, wrapping around his own pit and taking the risk to swing both players back. Yellow.
Did have to use ult though. They did have to use ult. Now they're getting close to Boostio's ult, but Shy is equal away.
Mel's are just a little too scared to get in there.
Oh, it was just a fight.
Shy just trying to re-clear some of that info. Maybe
I thought it was through the orb.
Whoa. Yeah, that was massive.
Vision denial simulator. That's that double wall meta.
Asuna is popping off.
That's that double wall meta on this map. Just crazy.
4 members, a Guardian on Shy.
Aggressive on this 4-10 fight.
Yeah, this is new from Crew. No Harbor here either.
That's also light armor on 4 out of 5 members.
Drone for drone.
Good drone, good drone, good drone. It gets so much info.
Cryo dashing forward, looking to take the
Cryo gets picked. They deny plant. This backside fight fucking literally is everything.
Asuna, who lights up the kill feed. Remember, he had a really big round just a few moments ago.
Shy 1 away from ult. If Shy gets a kill here, it's guaranteed. Guaranteed. This hell setup is so good. This hell setup is so good.
The threat down in hell. He does. Adverso over his shoulder. Crew take the lead back.
Fast flood.
Both KJs have ult.
All the way out. It's such an awkward position.
Adverso's 1 away. He just got the defuse. EU's 3 away. As soon as 1 away from his, though.
That pick, that head-to-head against Cryo on top site, it really did come down to that. Adverso was on the back foot and still connected a headshot.
A little fadeaway, yeah.
It's such an awkward
Smoking dope instead of facing finna fade away. Remember jugging on that block, this shit was day to day. My bad. I gotta do it.
Teammate at that moment too, someone that he was right next to. Oh. Now Crew, they're feeling it. They're feeling the hype right now. They want that first seed. Shy, got that lockdown. Can use that to retake either side. He's positioned.
Sam, you just hating. This shit is actually peak.
Alarm bot in mid.
This shit is actually peak.
And again, Mizzino starting B, using that harbor wall all the way through, and now rotating over.
But look, see, here's the denial. It just means nothing.
Venn diagramming this side of the map.
He's trying to push this.
Yeah,
wait, what?
For that little spot in between. One of them has been cleared, the defensive side. Meanwhile, the attacker found some value. Adverso trying to hop his way to stay alive, but it does not look like he will get challenged.
Yeah, but he can't ult the plant now.
Is that gonna get a tag?
Yeah.
Oh, and
Kill and a tag. 2 kills.
Adverso getting value, but also the fill-in behind it was really nice out from Crew.
That's why I don't play Sova. That's why I don't play Sova right there. That is fucking amazing.
Clutch kill, and this time that Hunter's Fury. So many players lined up.
Oh my god.
It slipped away from Hunter Thieves. It looked like they were gonna battle their way back, but Crew in these last 2 rounds have just.
Hey yo. Hey yo, what is Melther doing to Mazzino? Chat, what was happening there? Y'all know?
Stuck. They look stumped. They're trying to take fights back site. Trying to force the issue. But Crew are not having any of it. They're playing so disciplined. They're retaking together when they're up numbers.
I mean, that's just that Sova vision that you don't understand unless you're a Sova guy. What was he about to say there? That did not sound like he was about to say something nice.
Cinematic yet again. And remember that, I mean, yes, the leader.
Is this a Crew Anthem timeout?
I mean, he struggled on at the end of the first map, and yes,
Hunter Thieves, never mind.
Able to get those massive kills, but
I thought because they started the cam on Crew's side, it was Crew's timeout.
Right now,
but
as he's trying to lead Crew into that #1 seed, and to do so against a 100 Thieves team who, yes, had a lot of questions around what would their form be coming into this. Yeah, they were 3-1, but it was wins against teams that maybe.
Chat, every Zix timeout's a Crew Adam timeout.
And they've tested them, but Crew have managed to keep.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, EU was talking about how.
I thought it was a safe space because you weren't here, and now you're back to discriminate against me.
Where is that adaptability right now when they're up against the fence, against this Crew roster? It just seems like they're still going for these.
Their only saving grace is that EU's close to his ult, and Asuna has his ult. Otherwise, I have literally no faith in this for 100 Thieves. They're playing for OT. It's just not looking good.
The spike, not really playing around how Crew are approaching these retakes. where it's a lot more methodical.
This is a classic Casper's Cat ranked eco call, though. Just fucking wall up and just sprint it down mid.
You're going to see the harbor wall out from Azino that blocks that off. And so it's going to be a race to try to get ahead of this. Oh, it's not even the orbit, so wall. That's a different look.
Seems like a Hail Mary play to me.
It's an eco.
Trying to do
Ooh, that looked like it hit.
Back into your favor. If you can win this round, it would be massive.
I thought that shot was clean.
Yeah, that looked like it hit.
Yeah,
it is a free A site though. Let's see if
I don't know. Boostio speeding up the lurk before it's anything confirmed. They have no backside control, planning in a spot where he can get shut down. The wingman. Shock dart hits on Asuna. Double shock dart's gonna tag him down a little bit more. It did. Oh Jesus. EU close with a stinger though. Oh.
You know, people say the best weapon in the game, but I don't know about all that. Not in that situation. Crew will get to series point.
No, that is where the stinger's the best. He just low-key missed. Crew on map point. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Crew on map and match and group point. This is for the fucking... This is for everything. Also, Sam, how can Sen lose top seed? Yeah, I thought that was on. That should have been a kill. I think he was just movement errored. How can Sen not be top seed? Like, if you look at the group, I don't see how it's possible.
Map differential.
Oh, that's what it is? I thought round differential was the first decider for ties. Oh, okay. Sen's fucking crying as we speak. Hesitant no kill there is very consequential. Very consequential. Look at 100 Thieves ults. Look at 100 Thieves ults. If Crew doesn't close it out here, this might be an OT situation, and you do not like to see that.
Meanwhile, Xander exploring the western side of the map.
No, Xander's lurk here is going to decide it, in my opinion. Xander's lurk is going to decide it, because it's going to decide if they can actually go back into B or have to fight in the A stack with the KJ Mellies.
I'm gonna be honest. They're gonna have the same map differential if 100 Thieves doesn't get a map here.
It's your role. You gotta relieve some of that pressure.
But if 100 Thieves won, then they would have been ahead.
Verso dealing a little bit of damage, staying alive. The Reckoning will push this off so much.
Here's a Xander lurk coming in. Here's a Xander lurk coming in. He's fully up. He's fully up. But his wall has no juice. So when they get here, there's going to be really scrappy, and they might get punished trying to plant. They don't. They do have wingman. Never mind.
Yeah, Melser's quietly made his way over B. He might play spoiler.
They're going to do the same CT fight.
Yes, it will. Spotted.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you're missing?
Oh no.
You're missing?
Oh, no. Oh, that's tragic. And Xander dies because of it.
Boostio trying to take things into his own hands. Now it's a 2v3. Another aggressive post plant.
EU and Asuna. Asuna spotting all three of them. EU on the swing down low, but he's going to have to get all three by himself, and he can't.
EU has to apologize. Like,
Verso's going to get the defuse. Crew are going to walk away with the 2-0 win and the #1 seed heading into playoffs.
Massive.
Yeah, but why are they #1 seed? I don't get it.
To make it to Toronto. Putting themselves in such a great spot. But what was that last round? How did that Hunter's Fury not connect? Unlucky.
I mean, 100 Thieves just looks so bad. I don't get it. Like everything they're doing just seems like, I think their setups in the mid round are good, and like the post plants are good, but like they're just dying and like doing like stupid small shit that's like throwing. I don't know. It's just like they had all the opportunities to win this. But like in my opinion, they did lose in the map veto though. Like, I don't know, picking Fracture into a team that was just previously 13-1'd on it. Like, y'all were just 13-1'd. You know how this shit goes. You come back looking way better. Boostio ain't it these games. It's not even... I mean, I guess you could say that because of like the calling. Like, I guess you could blame that on them, but it just looks like the players aren't shooting, like just straight up. Like their setups in the mid round are good, and then they lose those sometimes, and then they lose the rounds that they throw with like small mistakes, and like you just lose. Like you can't win that unless Cryo's plus 20 or 30. And he wasn't, so they lost.
I mean, that's wild to send.
What is Van Silly doing?
Hey,
Boy, if you don't.
All these teams have been cooking with their roster changes. They've done a phenomenal job over the years.
Who won? Unk? Crew Swift 2-0. How you doing, Walter?
Just mechanical talent that everybody thought about to now actually having depth in their strategy, and that is what is most impressive about this roster. It's been phenomenal to watch them play so far, and I can't wait to see them in the playoffs.
They're gonna have to get through playoffs, but Toronto is on the cards. Let's send it to Riv for the Verizon post-match interview.
Who is it? Please tell me it's Mazzino. Oh, it's everybody. Let's go. Let's go. It's everybody.
Dryad and I are here to do some chatting. I gotta ask first for a seed. How's it feel, Melzer? You played awesome throughout the series.
We feel really good, really comfortable. Yeah, we play amazing this time. Todos los partidos jugamos en la raja.
He was trying to show off.
El último partido, o sea, el partido anterior jugamos muy mal. Creo que volvimos a nuestro estado actual y que venimos practicando y mejorando en treino. Entonces, feliz de la victoria y hay que seguir con este mental para lograr clasificar a Toronto.
All the matches we played, insane. The last one we kind of fell a little bit, but we're back with the practice, with the training, so we need to keep it up to make sure that we make it to Toronto.
All right. Stay there. Verso. Una pregunta, por favor. Fracture, you were playing a little slow, but you had the clutch at the end. Where are you feeling about Fracture?
Well, in that clutch, I luck because they saw I play a lot of DMs because I have to worry about my aim.
Yeah.
Yep. Practice a really hard map because it has 4 entrances, and we play really good in that map. And I'm very know how to say it. Orgulloso, ¿cómo se dice? Proud. Very proud for my team.
Awesome. Yeah. We love it. Amazing. I wanted to ask you again, Melzer. We're seeing Harbor back. What's he doing for the team? Why is Harbor so back?
Well, Mazzino really play Harbor, not me.
Okay, what is it about Harbor?
Throwing waves and killing everyone.
It's about the waves.
Yeah,
comes up again.
true.
That's all we really needed in that situation. All right, you guys are heading into playoffs. How's the team feeling in this form right now?
Confiado. Creo que hay que
Get Kaznan on the mic.
Mantener, creo que nos caímos en el momento que nos
I want to hear how Kaznet's feeling.
Y ahora hay que solamente agarrar el momentum, tener las vibes que hemos tenido durante este partido y clasificar.
We are feeling confident. We just need to maintain the things that we've been doing right. And when we fell, it seems like we fell at the right moment to get back up.
All right, Adam, I want you for the last one. I want to know the biggest improvement you've seen from these guys throughout this stage for them to get this victory.
The biggest improvement, I would say, is to keep together, even in the lows and in the highs. Like we have, it's always a roller coaster for us. Okay. And we have really low times, but we kept together, we keep working, we keep speaking uncomfortable things and fixing things that need to be done. So I believe that if we keep that pace, we are going to make a wonderful year.
Awesome. Well, it's been a wonderful first seed already for you guys. Congratulations. The vibes are immaculate here in the crew den. It's been amazing. We still have more match point
chat.
We're translating as well. We got a few of these guys that are going to head over there, but you got a little wait. Let's
go
to the first seed.
Just beautiful. What the fuck is Van Silly doing? Yo, Van Silly is wilding out right now. Anyways, I mean, it's just fucking beautiful, man. It does not say Crew is first seed, but...
Yeah, because it's wrong. Crew beat Sentinels, so they win the head-to-head.
Oh, that's what it is?
Yeah.
That's the decider. Wow. That's cool. That actually makes a lot more sense than just pure round differential. So, chat, We got Crew Visa on the fucking first seed. 1 win is all it takes for them to get to Toronto. And that would mark 1 step closer to my prediction of Crew winning Toronto to be true. What do we think? Do we think it's possible? I think it's possible. I think it's gonna happen.
If EG makes Toronto, I don't know.
Yeah, we might have some fucking questions. Unless it's Crew versus EG grand final and Crew wins, and then EG wins champs. I don't know. I mean, Sen didn't win the first event of the year, so dude, that's what I mean. I've been trying to explain it to you, but I can't. Like, because like you obviously like 100 Thieves, and you're gonna kind of reject some of the stuff I say, but like their players are just in bad form right now. I think that's mainly the issue.
No, Krausos is in one of his best forms ever.
No, obviously, but like their players individually are like all in bad forms besides him. Boostio is like a
1.7 on ISO, 1.2 on Yoru, 1.6 on Chamber, 1.2 on Sage.
It's literally just EU and Cryocells. EU's playing well, Cryocells is playing well, and then the rest are like all negative. It's not really close.
Killjoy, he'll play like not as big of a peg.
Yeah.
But he played bad on Icebox, so it doesn't matter.
Like you need Cryocells to get like the same, like you need him to get plus another player's kills. You know what I mean? For them to win. And that's never sustainable, and it never was. And that's what's happened the past 3 wins they've gotten. So
if it's Optic, then it is possible. Because like can't do that.
Hear me out, Sam. If you think about it, Cryocells has just been farming bombs. Think about it. He played well against EG, Loud, and 2G, all 3 bottom teams.
Well, he didn't play bad against Crew, just to clear the air.
Well, no, it wasn't bad, but he only went +2. Like, I mean, he's only farming bombs. Like the 3 bottom teams. Which, in my opinion, there's a big gap between the 3 top and the 3 bottom in this group. And arguably the same for the other group as well, but I mean, it's debatable. More debatable than this group.
I think Cloud9 and 100 Thieves is a fair match. I think it's the top 2 teams of each.
No, I agree. I agree. That's definitely a fair match because yeah, no, I could see that.
He's like low-key been in a slump. And he only plays good against the bums as well.
You said Boostio?
No. Oxy.
Oh. Let's say Boostio only played good once. And then the rest of the times it was double digits minus. No, I've been missing this.
Like Oxy went -11 against G2. Then goes +11 versus Furia.
Hold the way, Crew's on the couch.
I couldn't care less.
I think we were a little bit confident because we train a lot with the team, but they literally stopped us. But everyone thinks that we are throwing, but seriously, they play really good, and we play really bad, and we learn a lot of that series, you know.
Yep.
Because we weren't that team that usually us.
Do you feel like that was probably a blessing in disguise then in a way? Was it good that you had that wake-up call?
Low-key, yeah. Because they're still first seed.
100%. That's what we said to us too, that it was better to lose now in that way than to lose in the playoffs. So that was kind of like a boost at the end. So,
yeah.
I mean, today you showed up.
Let them know they're human. That's what happened to G2. They almost got beaten by Leviathan, so they had to kick it into high gear so they didn't lose to C9.
Sitting down and dissecting that match against EG, or was that just we just have to move on? Like, let's forget this happened.
It was like we have to move on and we have to change our like mental day by day, you know, like not only on tournament, like day by day, like keep improving, keep grinding, and just being tryhard on every way.
Yeah.
And then what was the prep looking like for this week? Was it just focusing on your own game maybe a little bit more rather than doing something specific for the opponent?
Well, we focus on us. We try to get
What Sam
one
said.
idea, and everyone follows that idea. So we have a lot of team play now, and that's it. We focus on that. We see the matchup against AG. We see the bot review and what's hard for us because we have discussions there, but everything is for improve, and I'm very happy that we bounce back.
Yeah, I think everyone was
Bounce
happy
back
to see that
beautifully.
bounce back in
Fucking
such
beautifully.
a convincing fashion as well. Now looking ahead, almost all teams are locked in and qualified for the playoffs. Is there a particular team that you're really excited about going up against? Any revenge matches coming up? Anything you're really looking forward to?
For me, at least, I don't really care who we play. Of course, it's gonna be fun playing against everyone there because they're the top teams.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be fun matches, and yeah, that's for me.
I want to play against Miver. MIBR. I need the revenge.
Thanks for the translate. I was like, I'm not sure
I'm
about
trying my
that.
best. I'm trying my best.
You're doing
I want to
great.
play against him, against Day, because I think we don't play really good in that matchup.
Okay, so the opportunity to like show up again.
Yeah.
Right. Let's take a look at the standings then. As
Wait,
I
they
said,
do
you
play
guys locked the
MIBR,
first
right?
Seed in Group Omega. We also have 1 through 3 already locked in. We just have to determine.
Yeah, they
whether
do
it's
play
Leviathan
MIBR. That's
or
gonna be a.
NRG taking that
Oh wait.
4th spot. Do you feel like there was any big surprises? Is there any team you would have liked?
MIBR versus 100 Thieves, Sen versus C9.
Well, Clone9.
Yeah, Crew's playing MIBR. Crew's playing MIBR.
And that's very impressive.
Yeah, I think Clone9 is like the main point because everyone was joking on them, but they show up and destroy
improve.
almost everyone.
That's right. And now tomorrow, of course, we're closing out stage 1 with 2 final matches. First, it's going to be Evil Geniuses versus Loud, but we're also saving the best for last. Already mentioned it. The final spot in the playoffs is up for grabs, and it will come down to Leviathan versus Energy. Do you feel like there is a clear favorite in that match? And if so, who is that going to be?
I don't really know.
I don't really
Well,
know
of
too.
course you know. You have to pick a favorite. Give me your prediction.
I would like to play to Lev to win.
Okay,
Only-
you want them to win, or you think they'll win?
'Cause King.
No, I want him to win only because King.
Okay. Yep.
My friend, so
Alright,
I want
rooting
him
for the
to
homie.
succeed.
I want to let win too for King.
Okay. Do you feel like it's are they the better team right now in the current state?
They're
Their
both
form?
In the same level. I think.
Kinda
Like, I'm like,
bad
in
shape,
this-
yeah.
okay, alright, right.
Lev now is going like this.
They're improving.
yeah.
NRG's going straight down.
We're hoping
Beautiful.
for a good game. I'm hoping for some good, honest Valorant on the server.
It's gonna be fun watching it live.
Exactly. I love that the last match of the stage is like with the seating on the line, the last spot on the line. So script writers did a really, really good job on this one. You guys, thank you so much for taking the time for a quick chat after this match. It's been great to see you back in shape, and we hope to see more of that during the playoffs. But that's it for today. Thank you all so much for watching. Here is the
A-chat. A-chat. This was a very... I mean, we're already 4 hours, 36 minutes into the stream. It's 9:30 p.m. my time. So if I play a rank game, then that puts me over to like 10:10. Then I have to make something to eat. So that puts me at like 10:30, 10:40. Maybe even close to 11. And then I got to play deathmatch, and I went to sleep at about 12:30 last night. So I'm low-key going to get off now, unfortunately. But everything went exactly to plan today, chat. That's what's beautiful about this day. Not only did Crew 2-0 Sen, or 100 Thieves, their first seed over Sen. So that's beautiful. And then Sen beat 2G, so they're not completely dog shit. You know what I mean? We're definitely going to get into the rank tomorrow. Fuck, no we're not. I want to watch Lev versus NRG and... nah, okay, we're going to get into the ranked back on Monday. Monday, chat. Ranked back Monday. I want to watch EG Loud, and I want to watch Leviathan NRG. But you know what I mean? That is what it is. Hey, yo, YouTube, pull up to the Twitch, Casper's Cat on Twitch. I'm going to end the stream on YouTube first. Make sure you pull up to the Twitch, Casper's Cat on Twitch for the full screen version of the stream. YouTube, I'll see you tomorrow, all right?